Yes, I'm on my way to you. Sorry. Your semi truck's slow too. Whoever worker F is, it's done.
That's Sax, I'm thinking.
No, I don't have a lift.
I didn't hire a worker.
Hey, can you come to my tractor real quick? Tab over. Did it let you unattach it? Because it's not letting me unattach my attachment. Letting you unattach it? I tried it both up and down, and it doesn't let me unattach it.
You had to unfold it first and let it unfold.
I had it unfolded, and it wasn't working though. I think it's fucking glitch or something. I don't know. I tried both ways, multiple times. Should I just rent out a cedar? Probably.
You're still sitting still, motherfucker.
I know I am. Give me a second. Hey, Christina. Hey, Brianna. Thank you for the like, Brianna, and the share. Sorry, the share. I was messing with Ruby.
You're always messing with Ruby.
No, she added a how to become a Spinks member tab, and she said coming soon, so I went in there, commented to be a badass mother trucker.
I know. Oh, that felt better.
Thank you, Dawson, for the like and share, you bastard, and thank you, Anthony, for the like.
I gotta help you somehow.
Dude, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers before the end of the year, and I got that new star goal going now. Damn, you already got that harvested. Holy shit! I literally did take forever.
Yeah.
That right there is why I hate crop destruction being on in really tight corners. Don't fucking honk at me.
I can't even fucking see. I see the man going.
Did it? I was gonna say, did I fully disappear? I was wondering if I did. That's why I wanted to try it. Have you played Halo Infinite your first time? Yeah, I already played a couple of rounds and I got it downloaded.
Fuck you. I ain't got it downloaded.
I'm just doing the free version multiplayer. I really want to get the campaign, and I wish my damn Xbox Game Pass would start working. Because I'm excited to try out the campaign for it.
Oh yeah, and Friday, Jason has the wait trailer loaded. Means that if it meets the weight capacity before it's fully loaded, then it's not gonna load no more until you empty it. So I figured I'd give you a heads up on that one.
What? What'd you say? You lost me.
Like when you are loading into a trailer,
Yeah.
uh, like if it's either full or the weight capacity hits first. If it's 60% full and it won't load no more, it's because it's already that heavy.
Oh, okay. So the weight actually comes into play. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes, weight and horsepower comes into play.
I can definitely already tell that horsepower definitely comes into play. They did a good job on getting that finally synced up and working.
Wait, years before that?
You still have Halo Infinite?
Didn't work.
19. The weight, the 19 it did and didn't work. It depends on what you had.
I say 19. I actually judged by weight. Maybe I shouldn't have screwed myself on that.
Yeah, 19. If 19, it would let you fill your trailer until it couldn't hold no more. It didn't give a shit about weight.
Yeah.
It said it would, like, say it would hold like 10 tons, but your capacity was above 10 tons. It would let you go above 10 tons. It made no sense. And it didn't really matter what you, like, the plows and the cultivators mattered what you pulled with, but anything else in the game, weight never did come into a problem.
I might try to buy this combine if it's cheap enough.
You know me, I'm keeping with my John Deere shit.
I don't give a fuck really, as long as it's.
It's like, you know, when full, you know what belongs to Full Sims Farm without the license plate, because it's always going to be green and yellow 9 times out of 10. But yeah, Bree, I really want to break down and get the full campaign to Halo. Whoops. I turned my audio down. They probably couldn't even hear the damn tractor run.
Jackass.
Well, I turned my audio down because you guys were too loud and I had to go in and turn you guys down a little bit on Discord. I'm talking to Dawson and to Beetlejuice. Sorry, I'm not used to calling you by your first name.
Who, me?
Zach, I think is his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Beetlejuice ain't my first name. Shit.
I
I'll be autistic as hell.
I know you by Beetlejuice. I never really knew you by your first name.
I know. I knew about Tyrone.
Yeah, there you go.
That was my end game name.
It's just been a minute.
Yeah. Been a hot minute.
God, these fields are so small.
96%.
What you doing driving in the middle of my field, bro? Kick your ass. I know it doesn't fuck with it. Oh, dude, you like? Oh, man. Look at your damn tire marks.
That's what I did.
You bastard.
You were bitching complaining, so I said, fuck you.
I mean, you rutted that big time with your trailer right there when you turned.
Oh, no, I did. I was like, son of
But like I said, I love that you're like, you can even see the track. I can see the harvester tracks. That's awesome. I like the new texture layout that they have.
what I can do is
Once I get this planted, I gotta wait for my canola to get done, and then this shit to grow.
Oh, and Friday, if you pay attention, you can actually watch the wheel slip.
Yeah, I was doing that on over here. It makes me wonder what that real life mod that we had, if they would get it working for this. It really makes you wonder how good it would actually be. Where it rains and your tractors and shit actually get stuck and they fall into the mud.
Yeah, it's way more realistic because like there's rocks in my field and like little spots, and my whole trailer gets to shaking, and my tractor does when I go near them.
Yeah, I noticed my harvester seemed like it was freaking bouncing all over the place. So I was like, holy shit.
Definitely.
Well, I said there's a rock picker you can buy for that.
That's fine. It's just one side of my field has a few. It's not a big amount, but I can see my tractor shaking and all that when I'm driving. My trailer's bouncing a little bit. Not like a lot where it's gonna come off the hinge, but it's just bouncing a little bit.
You love to play GTA RP? I do too. It just gets, after 3 years of playing it, 4 years of RP, and it gets a little boring after a while.
Yep, I agree. I agree with that. After like 7, 8 years, after you go for a solid 6, 8 months, then you get tired of it.
It's like you pretty much almost done everything.
Yep. Then you'll get back into it after a few months, and you'll be like, dang, it's like a whole new game. And then get burnt out on it again.
That and it's just that
That's the
time.
reason
It's that time of year where all these new games and shit get released too. So, like New World, I'm extremely addicted to New World. Not so much now, is because I've kind of aggravated with the thing, so I took a little break from it. I'm actually thinking about starting my character over in New World.
I thought about it, but I'm
Knowing
in
the
middle.
stuff I know now, I would literally go do like logging, all this mining and stuff, and get those and get levels built up off of that before I would try to do my missions. Prime example: I'm a level 46, and I'm doing missions that I should be like a level 54, and it's not going too hot for me. I'm dying fast as shit.
I know a game I might buy soon because it looks really, really interesting. It's kind of new. It's Age of Empires. Just came out like
It's
two
great.
weeks ago, and it looks like super good.
Oh, I got it.
You got it and you enjoy it?
Oh, fuck
So,
yeah.
so I've been watching mainly people that do it in like groups of 2. Can you do it by yourself? Going against other people? You can. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know that. What is it? Is it 1v1 or is it 1v1v1v1?
I didn't even know it was
can do it.
multiplayer.
You can do it however you want. Like there can be, I don't know how many you can do, but there's like, you can go against a computer, real people.
Yeah.
1v1, 1v4, 1v6. I think.
Because the ones I watch is 2v2. And it's multiplayer. It looks better multiplayer, to be honest. I've seen the single player, but multiplayer looks a lot more challenging.
I say with single player, you're pretty much playing it, or I say you're pretty much doing a campaign which has four different story modes, like the Japanese, the Russians, the English, French.
You know, it'd be really cool. They would put a story if they would put a storyline behind Farp Sim.
I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, it would work really easily, actually, but it'd be cool.
What would be the goal of it? Start out with some bum equipment and work your way up to having the biggest farm? Yeah,
pretty much. Like, give you, like, little objectives or little goals you have to shoot for. Like, have to get this certain amount of money and all that. Like, at first, you can't.
I know what you're saying. I kind of like it, though, as the way it is, though.
Yeah, it's cool the way it is, but it's like, at first, I shouldn't be able to hop in and buy, like, the biggest large tractor. You know, have things set up, like, on a level base, which would be pretty cool. Experience base. Like, the more you get, like, you start off with all small equipment. The more you get used to that small equipment, then you unlock, like, the meteor. You know what I'm saying? I mean, granted, if you have the money, you can go buy any equipment you want to start a farm. I mean, I get that aspect point, but it would give, like, I don't know, like a little storyline behind it, too, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
Like, hell, I'm about to go check in these contracts and see if I can do a contract with the equipment I have.
That's what I was thinking. It was either, because the way we have it set up right now is every day equals 1 month.
So holy shit! So how long is that day?
How the normal day is, like, time wise.
Because I've been in here for 2 hours, and in the game it only looks like it's been an hour.
I say it goes by real time minutes right now, which I can go and change it to 5.
Well, won't you actually set it up for the real time on the East Coast? That would be bad. I wonder if you could do that. Like, say it's 1:25 right now. Could I set the in-game time up to my real life time right now? That'd be badass.
I'll have it set up at ×5 right now.
I see. I just saw it popped up there. Sneaky ass.
I say it can go 2, 3, 5. I think 10. Before you couldn't do that time.
What is it?
It was just 5.
Okay, this is Canoa. I wonder if I can afford this field 1 right here. About to find out. Probably not.
Probably not.
Nah, I was gonna say probably
2,
not.
and 3 is all together.
Yep. And it's 5,007. That's the kind of why I hate my area right here, because I notice all my shit's put together. Like 8 and 9, and that big, huge wide area up there is open.
That's why I got mine. Figured out the few fields I got now, and then once I got a little bit of money, I was going to get fields a little farther away. Yeah, I'll be driving more, but it's.
I plan on owning field 1 to 10. Just starting that out there.
That's up to you.
I plan on taking, like, this whole tire. That road cuts off. I plan on taking that whole tire left section right there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm
Holy
$10.
shit, this map is bigger than what I thought it was.
I'm probably gonna buy the 3031. I already have 31, then maybe the 32 if I can ever afford that thing. I don't know how much that is, but it's probably expensive. It's
32 is 510. Well, 511. And 30 is
510, yeah.
30's
Cheap.
226,
Yeah. 30's
656.
pretty cheap, but 32 is kind of expensive. If I'm buying those two, then I'm probably working my way down. So the top right has some room to move out, and you have some room to move out.
Well, the reason why I
Yes.
kind of want like 1, 2, and 3, and then 8 and 9 because I see some trees, and apparently the sawmill is right below me, and I did not even realize that. So I may mess around with a little bit lumberjacking.
Zach, that combine and coin header I just had is on sale for 15%.
What kind of combine was it?
That case. But that's up to you. It don't matter to me.
Hell, I can't even buy it.
I don't have the money for it. I would take a loan out if I want to do that. I'm kind of not trying to want to take out a loan because I already know how that goes. I did that, that last time, and taking out loans is a pain in the ass to pay back.
Like 19 though, seeing how it automatically started us with money, we automatically have a loan going.
No, you don't. You don't automatically have a loan out. You still have your $500,000 loan limit.
Good. Because remember in 19, we started out and then we were like, oh shit, apparently we started out with a loan, and we didn't realize it.
Yeah, but Zach's problem is he opened a loan and he wasn't in much, so every time he came in, he was always broke.
All right, so I need to take this.
I wasted my money on something that I thought was gonna make me a lot of money. Okay,
Feed
I thought the
and
sheep
grain
were gonna pay a
south.
fuck ton, but they didn't. The sheep didn't pay nothing. They made worse. Yeah.
I said it's the cows and the pig. It's just the money.
All right, where's the sell point? Feed and gain south. Okay, that's where I have to go. Damn. I'm all the way up north, and I have to go all the way down south.
Yeah, I kind of like my field location because it's right next to like the gas station, the shop. Kind of nice in a way, but
if I ever get animals, I'm pretty set up because the animal dealer is just right below me.
True.
I usually mess around with. Well, I usually mess around with the animals, and as far as I understand, it's still the same animals. They just gotten a lot better on like handling and care with them. Apparently, I guess horses are still apparently got
too.
Yeah, horses apparently got easier to own also and ride.
Oh, you can ride them now?
Oh, you can ride horses in 19.
Oh, I never bought horses. I always had pigs and sheep.
Actually, I don't even know if they have horses in here on this one. If not, I'm quitting the game. Just throw that out there.
Oh, sweet! You can run more than one contract.
The greenhouses are pretty cool. They say I use those during winter months because your crops yield less. I don't know if that's going to affect this server. I don't know the way he set it up, but I just know that the default game, apparently, your crops don't produce a lot, if close to none, during the winter unless you're using greenhouse, which is like strawberries, tomatoes, lettuce.
If you're harvesting during the snow, it'll make your yield lower, but that's about it from what I've been told.
Oh. Well, I figured during the winter I would just do like other stuff, like do logging, do other stuff that I can do. Kind of want to do the snow plowing too, just to see how it works.
I
don't
want to buy an animal. I just want to see what the hell you have. Guess not. Oh shit, they have beehives. You can produce honey. That's new. So they have cow, horses, pig, sheep, and chicken like normal, but they added beehives.
Mhm.
Bees will place beehives next to fields, and you'll soon be living in land of milk and honey, as the bees will increase the yield of canola, sunflower, and potato fields. Honey will be delivered to the freely placeable delivery area. So you get honey from them, but it also helps like your fields, some certain fields. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to figure out where we can get like seed and
Oh my god,
fertilizer
the
and
seed.
all that shit.
It's in the shop. If
Yeah,
you
you
go
gotta buy it.
to
You gotta buy it by the
the
pallets.
box. No, not the box. You go to the it's like a box with a lid on it. They'll show big bag pellets, big bags, pallets, and bales.
I was gonna say there's a pallet of seed there that somebody could use if it lets you fill it up. It was leftover seed from my cedar.
I kind of yoinked it. Ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you're good.
Well, no,
That's
there is
that's why I left it there, because I
there's
didn't
a
really need it.
I still bought some more. I bought 3 more. But I seen it sitting there. I figured I might as well use it.
Mine
There's a
holds
line.
like 3.5.
I put 4 in mine technically, and it was only at 50%. That's because I rented out one, a bigger one.
Yeah.
Not the biggest one, but it was second to biggest.
What was you saying, Dawson?
that's there's a lime fill station by 54.
Is there a seed field station though?
That's I only saw lime. That's why I was wondering.
Oh yeah, if anybody got some lime, I have a field that needs lime. I don't fuck with that shit. So if you guys got a limer, I could probably use some help.
I got the spreader for it.
You know me, I've never done fertilizing. I've never done liming.
Mm-hmm.
But I always planted shit that I really didn't need to use that stuff for. Or I just didn't care.
To be honest, I didn't rush fertilizing lime. If I had time to do it before the harvest, I would do it. If I didn't, I didn't. If I felt like doing it, I would do it. If I didn't feel like doing it, then I wouldn't do it.
Easy doggy. Scared the shit out of me though. I was kind of the same way. It's like if I had the equipment, I don't like fertilizing or liming while I got crops on the field, especially with crop destruction on. That drove me crazy all the time because I would destroy all my damn crops. Now, if I'm getting ready to like the cultivate it or something like that, I'll be like, all right, maybe I should do it then. So who's purple?
Jason.
So Jason's purple, you're orange, I'm green, Zach's blue.
Yep.
Yep.
And then the bank is dark blue, it looks like.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
bank won't have any equipment out, except for the telehandler.
What's Rick going to be?
Probably orange.
So you're going to have to change your collar again?
No, I'm yellow.
Oh, you look gold to me. Goldish orange.
Or he can be pink.
Nope. Why would I have a feeling he would go pink?
I don't know.
So this is 24/7, right? So,
Yes.
okay. I thought so. Hell yeah.
I said because if not, Jason would have to be on or leave his computer on.
I'm glad they already got the 24-hour servers opened already. That kind of blew my mind. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't expecting the servers to be available. Well, I was expecting the servers to be available, but through Farm Sim only. When I don't know who you went through, but
I don't either. But maybe when you can.
So if I, oh my bad, you go ahead and talk.
I say maybe when Jason gets back on, you and him can maybe talk about linking certain people up to the mod list and admin stuff, like we had on ours.
So
I'm not even going to start looking at mods until probably till 2 to 3 months, just to let you know.
Yeah, but but he was the only one that would really put the mods in.
What was I gonna say? Shit. So I put fertilizer on top of seeds that I just planted. Will that still do crop destruction, even though they're not even grown yet?
No, they have to be grown, I think, for crop destruction.
Okay, I didn't know.
If it was doing crop destruction, you would see your tire, like, you would see pretty much just straight brown underneath your tire tracks.
Yeah, I haven't got that for you. I'm almost got my full field seeded. I'm gonna fertilize it once and then be ready to.
I think the crop has to be visually growing. Once it starts visually growing, then you can destroy it. What the hell? I drove right past where I was going.
I think once it passes the second stage, or once it goes in the second stage, that's when it takes damage, like it did in FS19. But I don't know, because I don't remember seeing compaction in the fields.
Yeah.
So
I am interested in doing hay and stuff now, seeing how they got the textures all lined up. Not gonna lie.
dude, you gotta get set up first before you worry about that.
Oh, dude, I know. Fucking hay's expensive. Let's see. I'm gonna unleash the stamp trailer and then I'm gonna turn around and buy it again. I'm gonna start buying my shit out, seeing how I got 200k left.
And you also get a discount on it. Instead of paying full price, you get it for a little less.
10% off.
Practice didn't put much hours on it.
I really didn't. Not for my trailer.
You might want to put in a grain bin or a silo.
I'm not too worried about a silo because I'm just going to store it in my trailer right now because I'm just going to be growing soybeans and shit. I'm after money right now. Let's just put it that way. Like, not trying to be one of those people, but yeah, I'm after money.
Well, you also got to remember about
depression and all that shit. Yeah, I know.
The time wise when you're going to sell it, because we're playing on hard difficulty.
Oh, fuck! I didn't think about. You guys suck.
I don't have no choice on it.
So right now it looks like we're in July.
Yes. I sped up time just a little bit more.
And where's the days that you can sell it?
Like, to see when's the best time to sell it.
Yeah, like
the
seasons. When's the best time to sell it? The seasons.
Go to your PDA where it's right under the weather.
Yeah.
And if
Damn, you got tomatoes, strawberries, chocolate, planks, raisins, grape juice, lettuce.
You're doing soybeans?
Yeah.
What's your button to see shows current prices and all that?
I see. There's this says show price fluctuations.
Hit it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha now. So soybeans We're in July, so as soon as it, well, this is the last month I can do soybeans. Gotcha.
You can sell it.
So when it hits August, it looks like I need to switch over to canola for the next few months. All right. I'm still set up good though. I should be fine. Like I said, my trailer can hold a shit ton. Like I unloaded my harvester in here, and my trailer was only at 20%. So I say I can harvest all those fields twice before I'll be maxed out on my trailer. That makes sense.
Are you about to sell or no?
I already sold my wheat.
Oh, it's your wheat. Oh, okay.
I had wheat left over on my what I just harvested that was already on the field. I sold. And then once this canola is done and I'm gonna go sell that shit just to get the extra money.
Okay, Dawson, look at this. Tell me what I'm missing, because
Give me a
this
second.
happened on the last trailer and you
Hold
did
up.
it instantly.
Hold up. I just see it. That's it. What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
Trying to unload this.
Oh, hit. Where the fuck is it?
See, I'm on keyboard and mouse. That's why I had the same thing happen my last thing. I already, and this is how it's supposed to be. It ain't supposed to be folded out, so I don't understand.
Hit G.
G?
Hit G one more time. Alright, now try disconnecting.
Yeah, there we go. So, what does G even do?
It if you see in the top left corner where you see a tractor,
Yeah, I do that.
let's say when it's attached to
Oh, I was looking off the trailer's attachments, like trailer's controls, not the tractor's controls.
you were highlighted on the tractor, not the
I got you.
And for me to put a silo and stuff in Dawson, I would have to buy more property.
For what?
I don't have enough. Like I could put a silo in, but I'll be losing some of my field space, and I don't. You saw how much field space I have. Like all my property is literally fields right now, if that makes sense.
I was about to say, have you tried to put it in?
Like I said, I know I can put it in. I just don't want to lose none of my field space, if that makes sense. Like if I can buy 1, 2, and 3, where that big huge hill's right here, then I would have a hell of a lot of room to be able to put like a silo and all that shit in it.
Alright, I gotta see how much land
Okay,
you have.
I'm a hobo farmer. I sleep in my tractors.
Who has that?
Leave me alone. Let me hobo farm.
You might be able to put it in that corner, up close to 1 and 2.
Like right here?
I can't. I don't see your indicator. I'm looking at the fields that everyone owns. I can see the colors and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, right where
Oh,
you're at.
well, yeah, 1 and 2, yeah, but I have to buy all. I have to buy 1, 2, and 3, like all 1, 2, and all together, and it's like $700 and some thousand.
Give me 1 second. Let me type up there. I'll show you what I mean.
Because there's actually a horse ranch here that comes with the property, and I got plenty of space that I can put silos, storages, and all that.
Oh shit! I was gonna say this ain't as big. I was gonna say like right here, where I didn't see the tree was here. I would say right here in this little corner, but yeah.
If I remove my tree, I could. If I move that tree, I could probably put it there. But I have to buy that property though. All I got, it right to the driveway is all I own right now. If that makes sense. I think. Oh shit. Maybe not. You are right. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, right where that tree's at, I can put a silo. Damn. Anybody got a chainsaw?
No.
Maybe I can slip it on the road right there.
Fuck. I just fucking lost my fucking fertilizer I had. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize that peaked right there, so that was my bad.
Mm-hmm.
So if I unlease an item, is it gonna cost more just to release it again? in like
It's
a
going to
month.
charge you. It's going to charge you again to lease it.
I
Yes.
know, but I'm
Yeah.
saying currently, like, how much do I pay each day? Do you think for the lease, or how does that work exactly?
What are you leasing?
A cedar. It was like $2,500, I think.
What am I
No, it was
doing?
8 grand. It was 8 grand. My bad.
Oh.
When I leased it out,
Ooh,
That's it,
that was
'cause
weird. I couldn't figure out. I had to
it's
go to construction.
150. It's like $160,000, $160,000 cedar.
Okay, my question is what silo I should buy because there's a shit ton of silos.
So, do you think it'd be cheaper just to unlease it now and then release it whenever my crops are done and I need to replant, or would it be cheaper just to keep it for now? Because I'm not gonna be able to afford to buy one unless I take out a loan, which I prefer not to take out a loan. But
normally it tells you how much you're going to pay each day, but it's up.
just
It's up to you. Make sure you take everything
Dude,
out.
if I buy
usually.
this silo, I'm gonna be broke as shit. I'm not even lying. Cheapest silo is 117,000 unless I buy the 72 one. Then I go buy the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I say if you buy the grain bins itself, you have to get
The auger or conveyor system for it.
it's only 10
you need
grand.
augers. No, you
only-
need the small one and the big one.
I'd say one of them's 10 grand. It's 90% off on the.
So
Amazon.
so if I would buy that, it would only be about 80 or 90,000 once I buy the augers, or I can just buy a whole entire self-contained unit for 117,000, where I just back up and dump it into it.
I would be honest. I wouldn't spend the money on 117. I'd rather spend 150. That's what I did because it's bigger, but there's also even more capacity. There's 16 million.
Yeah, but I only got
liter-
100. You gotta think though, I got small area and I only got 158,000 in my bank right now.
doo, doo, doo.
For
Trying to
me,
see how.
I don't need a very, very big one, honestly.
If you're doing one crop, I think you just better off doing a grain bin and just buying the 2 augers. Being honest.
Well, actually, right here, I can put this silo right here, right behind where I'm standing, right in the middle of the road. It actually works out perfectly. It'd be better if I can remove this fucking tree.
I have chainsaw, so give me a minute.
So which one would you? What was you saying? Just buy the silo and the auger.
I said I would do the grain bin.
Which one? The 84 or the 72?
Give me a second.
I mean, right now I'm only running one crop, if that makes sense. I'm running soybeans the rest of the month, and then as soon as it hits August, I'm switching over to canola.
I would do. Let's say if you're. Well, you gotta remember this: by the time you plant and it grows, the month's gonna be different.
So in other words, you're saying it would be smart just to buy the 147,000 one. Gotcha. That's the way I can store whatever I want to in it.
Yep, because once the grain bins, you can only sell one at a time, or store one at a time.
The only problem is that tree, I think, and then you're in the way. Now. Holy shit, that's a big silo.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I may hold off on silo. I may do a couple of harvests and sell and hold off on silo. Now that tree's going to be in the middle of the way. I need to move my guy more out of the way. Or just buy the small silo for now and then upgrade to a bigger one later. I'll at least do one sell. Just probably take till this evening before I can sell. Okay, contracts, where are they at? Can't do baling. I can do harvesting.
Well, you can do baling. You just have to lease the equipment.
Yeah, but doesn't that cost more money?
No, it just takes if you look at it, it'll say borrow the equipment, and it'll tell you how much they'll take off.
Borrow
For
items. Oh shit! I just hit borrow items. Never mind. Well, I guess I'm doing field 71.
Jesus Christ!
It's $24,000.
Oh, I know, because you got the big mower.
Oh my god! Where's all my stuff at? Is it at the shop?
Yes.
So
I'm borrowing your, I'm
all
borrowing
that
your lease.
all that green. Okay, I have to go. Where is it at? Field 71. Oh, that's not that big. Now, don't be taking off with all my shit.
I'm using your tractor just so I can put this motherfucker on the trailer.
Ooh, at least they gave me a fancy mower.
You bastard! You're not going to go on.
Hey, I'm driving here. Will it not go on there?
I couldn't get it lined up, so I gave up on it. Are you gonna try and hook up to that or no?
I don't know. This. Give me a second. This thing is fucking. Wow, it's just trippy to drive. I don't know if it'll let me hook up to this because this is a 3-point hookup.
Nope. It's 3 points. So
Yeah, I may.
grab the. Fuck it. Let me move some shit, and I'll back it onto the trailer and I'll take it down to you.
Oh, I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, going the wrong direction.
No, you're fine. No, go that way. Go that way. Go that way.
I was heading towards the end of the map.
There's a road that takes you right down to it.
Well, if I go this way, then take the first left, and I'll go right to it too. Alright, so that's my bell pickup. Then I got my mower. At least they gave me a big mower.
Let me guess. I know you got the bale pickup, so you don't really need my help with the truck and trailer.
Nah. I'll just sit here and keep grinding these contracts. I don't care. I mean, technically, these contracts is like the storyline that I was saying. I forgot about the contracts.
If I said to be honest.
Oh shit, there's a... I hope you can make it underneath this bridge.
Not to sound stupid, but why don't you open up another contract that's... Hey.
Seeing how I already got the borrowed items?
Yep. Because I borrowed the items for one contract, and I used them for both my contracts I had.
Okay, let me see if I have another.
Probably do.
Well, let's see. I got to mow the grass, then bell the grass and wrap it to make silage bells.
That's you got to tether it.
So I'm making silage bells. Okay, this
Actually,
contract is making silage bells also.
If I say you're cutting grass, so it does the same thing. It's just depending on what you're doing to it, if you're wrapping or not.
Okay, see, this one I'm not wrapping it. I got the equipment to wrap, so I got to make sure I find another one that has the wrap option.
You don't have to wrap. The one that don't wrap is a lot easier. It's less steps. You still get money for it.
I know, but the one I'm doing right now, I have to wrap. So it gave me that baler is a baler and wrapper. I already figured that out. So I need to do another one that needs it wrapped too, or I have to get a different baler. Unless I can turn the wrap option off on that baler.
I think you can turn the wrap off option off, but not Sure.
Yeah, if I can turn the wrap option off, then I can do any of these damn missions. If I can't turn the wrap option off, then I have to make sure I do the wrapped ones. And plus, like, field 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 are the next fields. And I'm on field 71. So I'm just going to knock out 71 and then just fully get it completed and then start over. Maybe. Because you can only do 2 contracts at once, right?
I think you can do more than 1 or 2. I mean, because I was only doing 2 because it's just me.
Okay, you can do 3.
And I can't quite get this baler onto this truck.
Yeah, as soon as I do 71, I gotta go do field 13 and 14. I mean, I don't want to get rid of this mower, to be honest. Because the other ones were trying to give me just a tractor with a damn mower on it. Shit, forgot to grab a pack of cigarettes before I started. I'll be back. Alrighty. So you have my baler? This ain't the right field, by the way.
You motherfucker.
I was coming back to get my stuff. I didn't know you guys were bringing it to me.
Who's the us?
I was say, what part of me is doing that? I ain't doing nothing.
Who's driving the tractor with the windrower?
That was me.
Who's driving the semi-truck?
That was an AI I set up.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
You just tripped me the fuck out. I'm being serious. I was like, is there a fucking ghost driver? I was like, why did the semi-truck just like pulling right behind me?
But yeah,
I was confused.
I can literally set up. I can set up like it's course, kind of like course play. But
I did not know that.
Collectible. Collectible.
There's collectibles?
Are they there for you?
No, they just disappeared once you collected it.
Oh.
I drove over that. I drove over that several times. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just a road marker, honestly.
I didn't know what it was either until I got it. But oh, let me share my screen real quick then.
It's like, so I can actually hire workers to follow me and everything, or to go somewhere?
Huh?
So I can hire workers and shit to follow me or to go somewhere?
Yeah, you can set up to where. Give me a second. I'll just stream it.
I can't really look at your stream because I got my Streamlabs open.
Fuck. Well, go. Let me get into this tractor and get his stuff done there for you.
I'm already starting to cut
That-
grass.
What'd you say?
Oh,
Damn, this lawnmower hauls ass.
I gotta plow this field and make $6 grand off of it.
if you're doing a plowing one, you got the wrong equipment. Did it say
Why?
plow? Did it say plow or cultivate?
Plow.
Yeah, you got the wrong one.
It's a plower, man.
That's a cultivator. But Freddie, you know when you pull up your map, you see the steering wheel.
Yeah.
You can actually that's the AI, and I can create a go-to fuck, let me do this way. Go-to, load, unload, and so forth.
So they took the AI as just not in the fields anymore, and literally you can hire people to work you do whatever. So I can hire an AI to load up like all my canola and take it and sell it for me, right?
Yes.
And then bring
it
the
will-
truck back.
Yes, it will not go unless the trailer is 100% full or weight capacity is max as preached.
Okay, so now I'm doing this grass and I'm starting to get the little bounce every once in a while.
It's the rocks.
No, I mean like visual bounce, like graphics.
It might be too much in one spot or something. I don't know.
It's not bad, like bad like we're used to.
What's your MS at then?
I don't know. I think I didn't even change none of that. I let it automatically set itself up.
I say, are you at? Look at your mini map.
Oh, I'm
That's
at
right now.
21, 20 something.
I say, cause mine's at like jump between 80 and
I was going
70.
from like 19 to 30. Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Like right there, I just done it. It just like done the beep and it stopped and then took back off. But my MS still stayed at like 19, like at 20 and stuff. Huh. Okay, right there, I just jumped up to 60. I think it's just the hay, honestly. Every farm sim I've messed with the hay, it's always done that to me. Even in single player, I'll have that bounce every once in a while.
Now, I want to be honest with you. When you do the AI workers, like to have it go to a spot for you or haul for you, it charges you for it.
Oh, I figured. Probably charges
But
you a good
it's-
bit.
I don't know how much it charges you, but it does.
I mean, granted, this is also a new game, so I know there's still going to be a little kinks with it every once in a while.
Yeah.
But so far, hands down, it's a hell of a lot better than 19. And worth the money.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Only one thing I don't like is the fucking thing that the barns that is on your farms don't fucking open, which is
Yeah,
ass.
that part pisses me off. I do like how 19, like, well, and then again, it's probably because we're not used to actual in-game maps. We're used to always running modded maps.
That's true.
Come to think about it, I don't think 19 regular game maps, barns and shit worked, to be honest. I think we're just used to being modded maps and stuff.
I know. I can't remember. I think there was some that you could buy.
There was if you activated the mods. If you activated the mods, yeah, but in-game wise, I don't think so.
No, I think there was a couple ones that you could actually open.
Huh? Maybe the the farmhouses and stuff you could open. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they do not have that option here, and that's a little weird. Unless they took it out to save resources. Like, are you like does people really sleep in the house or something like that? And they're like, I don't know.
I think what we have to do is we actually have to buy the house
to get it. Yeah.
Because I found out that you can sleep in multiplayer. I just don't know if you can in the server. I don't feel like trying to.
Well, in 19 you could. It just everybody had to sleep at once. That was the only problem with it. Everybody had to go to sleep at once, and they had to have their own spot to go to sleep in.
That's why I don't know.
Like, yeah, like if we all three had a house, we could literally go to sleep and set a timer to wake us up and jump the game to that. Probably. I know 19 had that. Are these contracts timed, by the way?
No.
I was gonna say if they're timed, then I was gonna have you take off the ×10 time.
I think 13 or 15 was the ones that did that. I think it was 15. It gave you a certain amount of time, and I fucking hated it.
Yeah.
Then they took it out in 17.
Well, yeah, because as soon as I do these 3 fields, there's 3 fields that are literally right beside each other that I can do next for contracts. I would probably just have to return my equipment and then release it, reborrow it.
I said I would probably keep an eye on which field you're doing.
I was gonna say once I finish this 71, won't I lose all my equipment?
No, unless you hit collect payment from doing the contract. Then
okay, so I can keep 71 activated and just keep one knocking the other fields and still use this big ass mower and everything. Good.
Yes.
I'm okay with that. I just realized I was widespread in this shit and I can put it in my path. I forgot about that.
Check us.
Too late now.
Go back. I said now you gotta go back and use the
windrower. I have a windrower. Yeah, I have a windrower anyway, so might as well just use it.
Well, it saves you time.
Yeah, because apparently I'm not doing hay, I'm doing grass. Because they didn't give me a tether to kick it over to hay.
That's why they have you wrap it, so it can turn into silage.
Oh shit, I forgot about that, and I hope my other 2 contracts I did are also the silage. If not, I'll have to go rent a tether.
Let me look at the contracts. Okay, let's go to... Oh, my back.
I was still laughing at that other streamer I was watching the other day. He was so mad at this game, and I couldn't figure out why. And I sat there for like 10 minutes watching him, and then finally he said it. Because somebody was like, why are you so mad at this game? And he's like, it's because I don't have my auto bell loader. I don't have this. I don't have that. And I was like, oh, so you can't run your mods, so you're going to put the game down. I was like, that's kind of bullshit, but okay. I straight called him out on it, too. I was like, okay, do a review of the game itself, not how you want to play it and use mods. I mean, yeah, I like using mods, but you know how I think about it. I don't like using mods that make it so damn easy it's pointless, you know?
I was me and Jason and Rick, we like some mods like that help us.
Well, he was talking about using a mod where, like me mowing, that mod that you was telling me about where I could literally, like right now I'm locked at 15, but I could set it up to go 50 miles per hour. he was talking about that. He was like, yeah, he's like, this mower's going 6 miles per hour. If I have my mod, it can be like going 20 and I can have this field done. And I was like, yeah, but realistically, your harvester's not going to go 20 miles per hour in a fucking field. I was like, actually, it could, but you wouldn't have nothing really from it because you would just chop the shit up like crazy.
I say, because most farmers that I know, they run about 4 to 5, depending on what.
Yeah. Technically, what the harvester's letting us go 12 miles per hour is a little unrealistic. Because, yeah, I mean, I've seen harvesters that you can walk faster. And while they're in the middle of it, sitting there doing their field. I remember going to Tennessee and seeing a field with 6 or 7 harvesters all lined up. And they were going so damn slow that their workers were literally walking and keeping up with the equipment. But I guess the field was so damn thick that they had to take it slow because they weren't getting all their harvest if they would take it too fast. Yeah, probably. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I would die sitting in that freaking harvester only going like 1 or 2 miles per hour.
Oh, that's cool. When you cut down the tree, the fucking tree pretty much goes dead.
Huh.
Like the leaves and stuff, they're all leafless.
That's pretty awesome. Brianna coming in with the hashtag Full Send Gaming. Appreciate it.
Suck up.
Zach got quiet.
Yeah, I'm just fertilizing. Chilling.
He's like, this motherfucker got his eyes on. I want to be quiet.
Just chilling, watching some YouTube, and fertilizing other fields, trying to make a little bit extra money. Right now, I'm broke.
Yeah,
that's why I took the trees.
That's why I started doing these contracts. I was like, well, I got to find something to do while my fields are growing. Because I'm pretty sure.
My field doesn't even got like the beginning seed stage on it yet. That's the crazy thing.
I was like, I think we're all in the growing stage, aren't we, right now?
Yeah. Mine's already 100% fertilized, so it's like
I didn't even
do some other work.
I didn't even fertilize my shit. I don't got nothing to fertilize my stuff.
You got something.
My seeder's not a seeder and fertilizer.
No,
I didn't realize that.
Been like, hey, can I borrow it?
You know I don't give a shit about fertilizing. Yes, I know you get more of a yield and all that, but you know I don't give a shit. I'm not a fertilizing, unless it's the big ass sprayer. I'm not a fertilizing type of guy.
That's what mine is. Mine's a huge sprayer. It does these fields and like these small fields that I'm doing contracts in. It takes like 1.5 to 2 minutes and it's done.
But the seeder / cultivator I actually want has fertilization built into it, so that's another why I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, fertilize twice to get 100%.
19, it would literally, that seeder and fertilizer I used would sit there and hold the whole entire grow. And actually it would hold past the grow. I would sit there and harvest it when it was still like 60 or 70% fertilized after I already cut it all down and everything. But it said it was at 50%, but it always came out as fully fertilized. I never understood why or if it was a glitch or what happened. But it's because I think my seeder used a solid fertilizer, so it put the fertilization in the plant and ground as it was growing. Like I said, that's one of the things that I'm keeping an eye out on, because I know 19 had a bunch of little flaws and stuff.
I don't know if I told you or if it was Jason, but the old Mac, you could actually see it shift as your in cab view.
Wish they had a Peterbilt.
I'm just glad they fucking put American truck in.
I don't know if this tractor's a piece of shit. I'm gonna go get my tractor off my farm. I should have just brung my tractor, honestly. Oh yeah, that's another thing he was complaining about too. Was he didn't have his GPS guidance system.
Well,
Which I will back him up on that. That's actually legit in a lot of equipment these days. I will back him up on that one. He said that one he's really upset on because he knows for a fact you can get harvesters with it. And I was like, yeah, he has a point on that one. I was like, I'll back his ass up on that one.
I say because even Jason was talking about it today.
But yeah, sitting there complaining how he couldn't take his semi truck that held like 120 bales supposedly and drive right by and automatic loaded it up. I was like, so go buy the trailer that automatically loads the bales for you. The trailer he gave me for this contract is not, I mean, yeah, it doesn't hold that much, but it's really not a bad trailer. My fucking windrower is huge that they gave me though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Still pretty cool though that they have in-game voice stat finally though.
I was excited for that.
How do you change radio stations again?
I don't know. Never fucked with it.
I mean, it doesn't sound like copyright music, so.
Freddie, I'm borrowing your tractor for a minute.
You're good. What, my John Deere or?
Yeah, your 8R. One's
Alright.
small.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. That's why I gave it all the farms contractors. I don't care who borrows my equipment. Long as they just make sure it's not out of gas and they put it back where they get it, it does not bother me.
I think it's that trailer.
I went ahead and turned the radio on. I was like, I gotta have a little bit of tunes. But I could I turned it down low enough to where you can't really hardly hear it.
So I can't hear the radio.
I think you have to go turn it, actually mainly turn it on and stuff.
Yeah. But also I maxed out my loan, so yeah.
Maxed out your loan. We're going to here in about 10 minutes. You're gonna be like, "Hey, Freddie, can I borrow some money?"
No, I'm just gonna borrow your shit.
That's why I'm. Don't believe me. I
money?
really wanted to go get a loan and just start buying shit, but I'm just like trying to hold off because loans
always.
always.
When you buy loans.
Yeah, loans always got my ass in trouble.
Yeah, it got me in trouble too.
That sucks. Can't cut this tree even though it's mine, but it's saying I don't have access to this land. Yeah, I got tired of fucking trimming it up. I was gonna make it smaller, but I was like, fuck that. So I used to crane and or the claw on this tractor and or trailer and yeah, it's going down the street.
Damn, they actually have gearboxes and everything. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Radios 5, channels 6 and 4.
And you'll actually see your character actually shifting the gears and equipment.
Ha, sweet. I was going through the music, okay, and there is a radio channel that straight popped up that said something about online streamers must not use, and then it said to continue or to back out. So by that, it shows that music that I'm playing right now is not copyrighted, so I should be fine.
But it also is Facebook.
Yeah, it's true. It also is Facebook. So don't mute my shit, Facebook. Well, if that's the case, it means I could turn my radio up a little bit more. And if they mute me, I'll just have to fight them about it.
You'll fight anybody or something.
Well, dude, they muted GTA over freaking sirens, trying to tell me that it belonged to New York Police Department. My response was, number one, no department out there specifically owns one type of siren. Number two, I was like, this is definitely not New York police sirens. They use Welling sirens. I was like, do you really want to argue with me on this one? And they haven't muted me since. I was like, you can't copyright a sound of a siren because there's only so many companies and so many sounds of sirens out there.
Mm-hmm.
No, but some companies are copywriting colors, and I feel like eventually it's gonna be we're gonna run out of colors.
Yeah, I heard about the whole tire collars, and it's not gonna fly. Unless they have it, they can't use the regular standard collars that have them.
Shade,
yeah, they have to actually, if it's a custom collar that they just set down and came up with the hex code and everything, then yeah, they can copyright it.
But they can't just do orange, pink, green,
yeah,
like actual full-on color.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna copyright green. It's like, well, there's thousands of shades of green. Hey, it's raining. So that means you can't harvest right now. Right?
I said no, us can harvest.
Yeah. I thought you couldn't harvest in the rain period.
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think we can. But I know in seasons, it was at a certain point.
I like the look of the rain, though. It actually looks like damn rain.
The only problem I've noticed is that the snow and the rain will still clip through the buildings.
I like the rain though, because it looks really cool, and like the wind on the crops right now, this canola that I'm fertilizing right now, it's like they're blowing in the breeze. It looks really cool.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the graphics. And I like the textures of the fields, how everything lays down on them. Prime example, this grass is not like all bunching up like it used to. It's actually laying down pretty nice and even.
I think I'm just gonna use a fucking scorpion or something. Cut down these trees or something. Or say fuck the trees and just get a mulcher.
Like I said, I'm pretty impressed so far on it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I am too.
It was worth it. Only thing I regret is not buying the collector's edition. Not gonna lie.
Not quite.
Holy shit, like, you know how he's talking about the win on the plant Zach? If you have aprons or stuff on the side of your vehicles, pay attention to them as you're driving. They actually flap and stuff in the wind.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Fucking bull.
What'd you do? Did you wreck?
No. That big ass tree that I cut down for you?
Yeah.
$30 fucking dollars.
What?
Yep, $30 fucking dollars.
Is all you got off of it?
Yep.
Wow, I would be kind of mad too.
And I can also sell. I can also buy the sawmill for 100,000.
You can buy the sawmill?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I say, if you look on the map, some of the dots, if you see like a wrench by it, go up to it, and it'll say buy production so and so.
So that animal farm, I mean the animal dealer, I can actually probably buy, seeing how it's right below me.
Which one is the animal dealer? I think I'm right here. So yeah, yep. I just pulled in. I don't think so, because I don't see it. Yeah, you don't. You can't, because I don't see it.
Some of the stores on that main street where you the store is to buy your equipment at, like some like grocery stores and stuff, it looked like they're for sale. I've seen all those little wrench spots.
Yeah.
I wonder if you have to keep it like stored, stocked and stuff.
Well, what I've heard is you get your raw materials and you mix a few different raw materials and you can make different stuff like cakes and all types of other stuff.
Huh.
Yep.
Depending on what you buy. You can buy bakeries, you can buy all types of stuff, what I would read.
I don't know, but this is a badass fucking windrower.
Oh, furniture. There's a furniture one too, where you can use all the wood you get, and you can make furniture and then sell the furniture. I've seen that one. There's tons of different ones.
This is a badass windrower. It's literally the same exact width that my mower was. Can you drive the trains in here?
There's a point where you can rent the train I don't know what that does. That's Jason question. I don't know.
I'm only going 9 miles per hour with this damn windrower.
I say if you wanted a tractor, I could have brought it, but I'm already talking about.
Don't think it's the tractor. I think it's just the equipment.
No, I'm saying you could be windrowing, and I could have been baling, but I'm already in top of the map.
This rain's coming down heavy where I'm at right now. I don't know about where y'all are at. But...
Well, when I go to the other fields, I'm probably just going to try to drop it down in a straight path and see if it'll just let me bell it that way instead of actually windrowing it, which is what I should have done on this, but shit happens.
This is a fucking huge ass map.
Yes, it is.
Like, I accidentally went the wrong way, and I went all the way to the top, and son of a bitch.
I like how the animals actually look like animals too.
Nah.
Like there's the deers that just came out on this field actually look like a damn deer walking around.
Oh man, you should have been on earlier and fucking had your eyes on it. It was funny as I was going down the road taking the combine. Jason was going down the road and he fucking squealed like a little bitch. Said, "What the fuck?"
Did you kill a deer?
No, the deers came in the road and he swerved out the way. It was funny the way he was. It's like, damn.
Alright, I better turn off this music, just in case. It wasn't doing it and singing, and then it started singing. I was like, yep, I better turn it off just in case.
I might have to go piss here in a second. What the? Oh, this is a spinery or spinnery, whatever the fuck it is.
For wool.
Yep. When I get back from taking a piss, I want to look more into some shit.
I'm gonna keep grinding away at these contracts and getting money while my fields grow. It's getting dark now, though. Damn, it actually gets dark in here.
Alrighty.
You already searching up mods, aren't you?
No. No,
I figured you would be.
no, I don't really. Would.
I mean, I am kind of curious, but I'm not kind of curious because it's kind of like if there is any mods, I bet you they're so damn broken right now. Because
That's
literally
it.
the game hasn't after probably I would say probably the couple weeks mods would probably be okay to start checking into.
I have to say, Giant's editor ain't even out yet. I think.
Yeah, see, well, I know once they release their mods, because I know, like, FarmSim 19, for prime example, they put all of those mods in Farm 19 that you can add, and I know they said they're going to do the same thing for this. But I know they're not going to release that until, you know, people actually get the damn game and play the game for a little bit first. I mean, I'm personally disappointed that I only got one extra DLC for pre-ordering so far.
Oh,
That part kind of pisses me off.
most definitely. So,
Because I mean, I knew there was only going to be one DLC when I pre-ordered it as of right now, but it's like, it's straight said in there that any other DLC we were supposed to get too, and I guess they just didn't release any other DLC yet.
and then they also said as of right now, meaning there would be more.
Yeah.
To give more people like, oh, since we missed this one, we can get this one. But obviously didn't happen.
Yeah, because Case is the only really name brand thing they have in here so far, isn't it? Besides, like, John Deere.
John Deere. There ain't really much Case. It's more John Deere, I think.
I mean, I'm fine with John Deere.
I think they might be releasing something that involves that.
I'm surprised they don't have, like, JCB and all that shit. Caterpillar.
They do have JCB.
Do they have JCB?
Yeah. And they do have Caterpillar's close. Because Cat bought close, or they bought close Lexions.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why when you see close, what happened was close is the lime green white, but then some of the combines they started going to black and yellow, but now it's now they used to say cat, but now it says Claus Lexion.
Like, Farm Sim 19 had the little fucking Lamborghini tractors and shit.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if Lamborghini would be a DLC for this game eventually. Because I know Lamborghini actually just released a couple of nice tractors.
I just hope they don't release that one DLC they did that was kind of stupid. The aggro or something, whatever the hell it was.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of DLC I had on 19 that I didn't even touch, honestly.
Oh yeah. I bought the Claws, of course, and the John Deere, but I really didn't use the Cotton DLC one.
Yeah, I never used the Cotton DLC. Just because Cotton was always a pain in the ass anyways.
I kind of want to try Cotton this year. I never did it last year either. Or last 2 years, 3 years, whatever. I never even tried it once. I tried a sugarcane once, and it was not the best.
Yeah, that's fucked sugarcane.
Cotton's just extremely time consuming in my opinion.
I don't know. I just want to try it.
A lot of running from your field and storing / selling.
Well, Vine, what do you call it? The vineyards, they're gonna probably be
Same thing, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much they pay. They probably pay more than cotton in the long run. I don't know.
I don't know. With cotton now, it might be better because you have the productions where you can sell it to different places, and you might get a good
Clothing
amount here,
stores.
and then you take it to the spinnery, and then take the fabric to so and so.
Yeah, because eventually we're probably going to all have to specialize in our own thing, or the price market is just going to be so depleted. Like right now, we're all doing soybeans. As soon as we all go harvest and start selling, soybeans are probably going to drop.
Because I don't have any wood, so that's going to have to be someone else. I don't have any wood on any of the properties I'm going to be.
I'll probably, once I get some good money, I'll probably check into the winery and everything and go back to my animals / winery. Especially horses. I always like fucking with the horses.
Yeah, and those horse cocks.
I don't mess with the cocks. I just like the idea that you can actually ride the fucking horses and shit. Like, oh, I don't got a pickup truck. It's okay. I'll just take my horse. Only thing that does piss me off is they don't add, like, the horse plows and everything. That's what I really wish they would add the work horses and add the actual old style plow with the horses and shit like that. That would be interesting.
Oh, that's cool. You can't fucking load your trailer in the rain either.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm getting ready to bail, and I'm kind of interested to see if it's even going to let me freaking bail in the rain.
What I'm about to do is speed up time so we're out of the dark, because it is getting dark.
I wish they would just make it to where it's daytime all the time. I know we checked it for a mod like that, and they never made it. I wish they would make it to where it's just daytime all the time.
Dark time, bro? That's the best time.
When you're trying to run your eyes, it does not, like, it's like I'm looking at my little video feed and it's extremely dark right now in my eyes.
You have all your headlights on?
Yeah, every single like I can see perfectly fine, but my eyes, they can literally just see my tractor and my trailer and just a little bit past it. So from a streamer point of view, I wish they would make it to where you can be daylight all the time, where somebody needs to make a mod where it's at least daylight and you can see all the time. That would be awesome.
Go through first person and look through your tractor. It might look a little better.
How do you change your camera?
See?
Ooh. Kind of froze myself a little bit when I was doing that. The mirrors actually work. Holy shit. I just now noticed that. You can see you hitting the gas pedal and everything. And shifting it.
Yep, when it's raining, you can't load your trailers.
Ooh, I just about messed up though because I got it way out of line. Well, it's not raining no more, so.
Yeah, but it's also still dark.
True. I wonder if my one canola field is going to be ready to harvest once this time speeds up. Because you said one day in game is considered to 1 month.
Yep. That's what.
Oh shit! So as soon as you're done speeding up time, it means it'll probably be August already, and that means my soybeans ain't going to be worth a damn.
Do what?
I said if that's the case, oh no, it still says it's July 1st, so never mind.
I said it's not.
Are you sure it's not 1 week in game is a month? Because one day being a month, that's a little ridiculous. That means I'll plant July 1st, and after that day is over with, it'll be whatever the first of next month.
Which I can change that if it is that case right in a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say if one day is a month, that's our like we would plant in July. Prime example, we just planted soybeans, right? August soybeans is not going to sell worth shit. So that means literally what we just planted, we're not going to get nothing out of it if it's in one day. Yeah, it just okay. It just jumped to July 16th.
So it's 2 days equals 1 month.
One day, yeah, 1 day equals 2 weeks. So 2 days equals a month. He may have to change that.
That's a lot better though. I like it like that. I think.
He may have to slow it down a little bit more. It depends on. I mean,
Is our crops harvestable now?
I was gonna say if you go back and our crops are not even in stage 1 or at least stage 2, then he's gonna have to slow that down.
Mine is in stage 1 still.
Yeah.
In stage 1. Mine's not in stage 2 yet.
So he's gonna have to slow that down.
Same thing with yours. Yours is just stage 1 still too, and so is both yours. All of ours are still in stage 1.
If he could do an in-game day a week, that would probably be legit. That'll give us 4 in-day games to get all of our stuff done.
But it also, what we're trying to do
is where winter doesn't.
We don't normally run
seasons and stuff.
60 times, 120 times. We just.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, got a good point.
I said we run 1 or 5 times.
So if we don't mess with time speed, then the 2 days a month would actually play out perfectly.
Yes, it'll actually give us like with me, what I normally do is I'll normally fertilize around 8-9 o'clock that night if I can, and then by the time I get back home from work about 3-4 o'clock, it's ready.
Well, I wonder if they finally changed it up and speeding up time does not make your crops grow faster.
I think it does, because we can't make plant growth. Like there's no certain setting for that to say.
Is there
grow fast?
I was gonna say, is there not fast? Can you not make fast plant growth?
Nope, they took that out.
Shit, so maybe slowing down the time would be smart then. I mean, granted, it's going to take more than a month for soybeans to grow anyways, but you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, if that's the case, then we all should have probably grew canola, because time it's ready to harvest, it would be August, and then canola is supposed to be the most expensive crop in August.
But you also got to remember the time and all that shit. It's...
Because I'm not used to fucking with seasons too, so, or time and all that shit.
Right now, we're just trying to get it where everybody's kind of getting a little bit of money.
Yeah. I mean, if we could turn crops to fast growth one, that would be amazing. Just saying.
Right now, I'm going to turn the time back down once it's daylight.
Yeah. That would probably be smart. Because speeding up time also speeds up, like, our equipment leases and if you have loan payments and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but it's pretty cool that you can adjust, like, in-game days to, like, weeks and stuff. That's actually pretty cool. So 3 hours was, well, no, you sped up the time. I was gonna say, so 3 hours was like a day in game, but you sped up the time is why 3 hours was a day in game. It kind of seems like a day IRL is actually a day in game too.
Yes, that's why when it's 1 times, it goes by like takes 60 seconds for 1 minute to change the clock in there.
That's awesome. So I like, so they literally have time set up. Like I said, it would be cool if you can actually set your game up to like the day and the time that it is right now and play it off that way. and actually go off of like real seasons and everything. Prime example, like we're in fall right now, so that'd be cool if it was fall in the game. That would be legit, actually.
Only problem I see with that is actually like some people trying to speed up time and shit really won't work out too well.
Well, true. Well, I mean, if you're going to try to keep the concept of matching up to IRL time, then you would never want to speed up the time.
Yeah, but then during winter, we're going to be doing jack nothing. Because there won't be much to do.
Yeah, true.
It'd be greenhouse stuff and animals, and that's pretty much it.
There's actually some crops you could still do and stuff during winter.
Not a broad choice, I guess.
And thank you, Charlene, for that. Like, I don't know if I said that or not. Sorry.
I don't think you did it.
I don't think I did either. Okay, you could probably slow down time now. It's getting pretty daylight now. Like I said, I'm not used to seasons, so I'm actually intrigued by the seasons, if that makes sense.
You know I can actually make it even slower than real time.
That would be ridiculous. That would be when all your fields are. That'll be when all your fields are harvested, and you literally just needed a freeze time to catch up.
I would think it'd be in seasons.
Because like I know on Farm Sim 19, when it came winter time, you could like collect the snow and you can melt the snow and you can sell like the melted snow and all that. And I wonder if they have that all integrated into here too.
I don't know if you can sell the snow, but you can plow it.
They got snow plows. I planned on spending a few hours snow plowing stuff just to see how fun it is.
Dude, I'll try to keep. I'm gonna keep the roads clear as hell. What are you talking about? Give me a nice pickup truck with a plow, and I'll be set.
That's what I told Jason. I said once that comes out, either or a dump truck with a snow plow and a salt box on the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll just spend days just sitting here just plowing the shit out of these roads, making snow, man.
And then we can turn the snow off.
Charlie said hi, Dawson.
Hi.
Like I said, I've always been I almost built an actual snow town in Farm Sim 19 just because I was so interested in it. But I also heard people complain about like the physics and everything that they had with 19 on the snow.
Yeah, it was bad.
Wow, I know, Charlene. That wasn't really exciting, was it? He's just like, hi. He's being a dick today, isn't he?
No, that ain't being a dick. She ain't met me then, but it's just I just don't expect it.
Better question is, do you even know who Charlene is?
No. Not off the top of my head.
No, okay, that's probably why you were like, huh?
Yeah, I was like kind of confused. Like, I'm not gonna lie, honestly, I might know her, but
if it makes you feel any better, I still get them confused by the real names. I know it's one of the two, but I'm not gonna say which one it is and put my foot in my mouth because I still get confused by them.
From the Florida, I'm not Florida, but Georgia.
I'm pretty sure I think I know who it is just by her profile picture.
You're not helping me. Is it from fucking Georgia? That group?
It's one of the two. It's either Ruby or Callie. There you go. It's either Ruby or Callie.
Jesus Christ, you could have said fucking Georgia and I'd be like, already know.
I'm pretty sure it's Callie.
I don't think it is. I think it's Ruby.
Shit, isn't that? Okay, who are you? Which one are you? We all suck. I don't know, because we can't figure out who it is. Maybe, actually, you are right. I think it is Ruby. Hey, it's not my fault for the past 3 or 4 years that I've always called you by Ruby, or if you're Callie. I'm pretty sure it is Ruby, by the way.
Hell, half the fucking time I'm half tempted to just say Ruby and Callie.
Okay. See, it is Callie. I was right the first time. You haven't second guessed myself, Dawson. It's all your fault. I thought it was Callie because I noticed. I can tell by the profile pictures now is usually how I tell.
Don't have them on Facebook, so how do you expect me to know?
That and Ruby's really, I don't really deal with her much on Facebook, personal Facebook.
I don't even have either one of them, so I don't even, to be honest, I don't know.
I actually thought it was you, Callie, and then he said Ruby, and I was like, did I get it wrong? Yeah, I love the textures with the grass and everything now. These lines
Say,
they're so beautiful. They're kind of smooth. They're not so like jaggy like they used to be.
I was about to say, Callie probably could buy the game, and she could probably join the Discord and play with us. I don't think she'd get a farm, but she could play, and I'd make her run my farm or yours, whatever the fuck she wanted.
All right, that's up to her. There we go, Muxton Clean Gaming. Now it's easy. Whoa, I can change my bell size? I got 125, 150, or one. I'm gonna go 180. It didn't really say what bell size I needed.
Huh? Oh, Bale. I thought you said Bell.
Yeah, the baler, you can change the size of the bells that you want.
You might want to check your contract first, then.
Turn on automatic drop, of course. Oh yeah, I might be able to check contact.
I don't know certain ones still.
You know how many games people ask me to play I have to say no to?
Well,
I just-
fuck you too, Dan.
I just got chewed out by my CO worker because I have to put her off for a year now. By your CO worker? What the hell? Your co-worker. Why do you have to
Fuck you too, Dan.
put her? What?
Talking about not playing this game. Fuck her.
I mean, it's definitely worth it. I love the game. I love the game, and I've only been playing it since earlier, but I've always loved Farm Sim. Oh yeah, I need to check my contact before. Contract. Then bell the grass and wrap it to make silage bells. Take the bells to biogas plant. It doesn't say the size.
Okay, you're good done.
I've never really used a wrapper before, so this is... Oh, would help if I lower my pickup.
I was gonna say it should do it itself.
Well, I have it automatically drop and everything too, so...
No, I'm talking about for the wrapping, it'll automatically start it.
Ah, okay. I just need to know why it's wrapping, if I have to stop, or does I can keep it going.
You keep going. But if it's still wrapping and the bale inside is done before it's done wrapping, then
Oh,
yeah, you
nope.
will have to stop.
I have to stop. As soon...
Oh, that's right. It'll drop when it's done wrapping.
No, as soon as the baler was full, it quit picking it up. And it did not wrap it. Did it wrap it?
Hop out real quick. I'm trying not to tab, and you're the one making me fucking tab, motherfucker.
I think I turned my wrapper off. Hold on.
Yeah, it didn't wrap it. But I like the texture of the band, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They did a good job with the graphics and everything on it. She has been asking me to play for like a year, and I have not played with her yet. She wanted to play Warzone. I hate Warzone. Now she moved on to Rust. I know, I don't care for Warzone either. I just play it just because Jess wants to play it all the time. Never tried Rust. Hold on, let me get this
That
full.
used to be my favorite game. Oh, it's good. It's time consuming. What do you mean with the graphics? Graphics are good. If you have a good PC to run it. I have like 4,500 hours in that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hop up.
It's not wrapping it. Yeah. It's not even giving me an option to wrap.
Maybe it's too big of a bail.
Who am I playing with? I know that voice. I'm playing with Dawson and Zach. Zach's Beetlejuice. You probably know him by Beetlejuice.
Tyrone, probably.
Tyrone, yeah. He was one of the cops with us in Generate. Back up, son. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run it for a second. It keeps saying it's reserved for contract use.
Did you lower my bell size?
Yeah, I put
I'm
150.
I'm gonna put it 125, just see what happens. I turned off automatic drop, so it should just put it right in the back where the wrap's at now. Oh yeah, you remember? She said hey, by the way. Zach.
Hey, how's it going?
Did you just shoot it out?
Did I what?
Do you see the bell?
No, I haven't dropped the bell yet.
Oh, because in my eyes it was shooting out the ass. What the fuck? I guess you're not supposed to wrap it then?
I have to. Because it told me to wrap. Second off, why is it making me do round bells when that trailer does not pick up round bells? That trailer only picks up square bells.
Which trailer?
The trailer that it gave me the equipment to lease for this.
It does pick up round bills.
I thought that was only a square bale pickup trailer.
No.
I guess it's automatically wrapping it and we just don't see it. I'm not 100% sure.
No, it's not wrapping it.
And I don't see anything about wrapper. Like turning the wrapper on or anything.
Let me hop in there real quick. I'm in uniform, so I can actually run it.
Here, I don't know what I'll do. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. I was gonna try to hire a worker to do it and see what he does. It says Bell, owned by Fulson, grass is 7,500. I have no idea. I'm confused. So confused. Did you bring my tractor down here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my mower. I thought you brought my tractor down here, but that's my mower. Object too heavy. I can't pick it up. I keep on trying to scroll on my mouse wheel to start these damn vehicles. Okay, now it's wrapping it. What'd you do to wrap it?
I just put it, I think it was just too big of a bale.
Well, my last bill I done was 125 and it still didn't wrap it. Thank you, Monkey Clan, for that like.
I'm gonna have to leave and come back in to fix myself real quick.
Well, I'm kinda... Oh, come back! Don't roll away from me! This is why I don't like round bells. They roll away.
Baby, come back. Where's that?
I know. Me trying to chase down that bell with this tractor and trailer. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I need to unload these, because I don't need them now. Oh, that's nice to know. Sorry, Kevin, I can't see your followage because my Facebook chat apparently is not working for some reason. My multi-stream chat works perfectly fine, but my Facebook chat was not showing me my comments.
Well, I should have just fucking stayed in the game.
Can you not get back in?
Nope, saying the server and shit. Saying can't connect to the server.
I guess you're right. It must have just been
Restart my computer.
the size of the bell, because now it's wrapping it perfectly fine. I gotta listen for the beeps though. Dawson, you missed like a little line of hay.
Who left?
I think Dawson had to restart his computer. Yeah, it's the only downfall about running multi-stream, Kevin, is I can't see none of the Facebook commands and stuff. Usually I can swap over to my Facebook chat, but for some reason I swapped over my Facebook comments and it just brought up my personal Facebook. Hey Stephanie, how you doing? Thank you for that like and share, Stephanie. Appreciate it. You're doing okay? That's good. I mean, okay's better than bad, I guess. Thank you for that, Brianna. Letting everybody know. I know I'm really bad of reminding people to do the notify and everything or to hit the little bell.
What, there you're a bitch?
What? You say you had herpes?
Suck what?
What? I stream on Twitch. Yeah, Kevin, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I stream on all 3 platforms at once. I think my YouTube and Twitch though is Full Send Gaming 819. I couldn't use Full Send Gaming on my Twitch because there's apparently a lot of Full Send Gamings on Twitch and a lot of Full Send Gamings on YouTube now. Which is kind of funny because there was only one Full Send Gaming when I made my account. And that was the person who quit streaming.
The fuck?
Still can't get in?
Nope.
I missed that whole entire damn line right there.
Not a kook.
Nah, I wouldn't have missed that. Thank you, Brianna, for sharing my YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate it. So good to have moderators.
She's like, fuck you, bitch.
Thank you, Wild Boy, for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm guessing that's probably you, Kevin. Finally get in?
No.
I was gonna say that was an evil ass laugh though.
I'm on Facebook and someone saying that anybody incredibly disappointed that 95% of the barn sheds on Elm Creek have no interior.
So is it just Elm Creek barns that have no interior?
That's what I'm getting out of it.
Damn. I guess they just think we're a bunch of hobos over here, and that's why they just didn't give us places to live. You missed this, Stephanie? Oh, that was you, Kevin. I thought so. Oh, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Sorry, I was stretching there a little bit. I literally wish I didn't have to wrap these bells because I would already been so much done with this field if it wasn't for the wrapping stage. That happened to stop and let the thing unload itself to the back is a little annoying. I need to figure out how to put moderators on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I haven't really been too worried about my moderators on YouTube or Twitch yet, just because my main focus is still Facebook right now, and my YouTube and Twitch is just kind of sitting on the back burners. And I'm just at least getting the times and the minutes put in for my Twitch and YouTube. My YouTube, I'm actually going to, once everything settles down with the kids, they get older and everything, my YouTube, I'm going to start going to car shows and everything and actually do more real life, in-depth car videos with my YouTube is what I want to do, along with my gaming side.
Telemarketer.
The hell? Kingston, Illinois. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not answering you.
Told you, telemarketer.
I get telemarketers nonstop. If anybody calls me before 4 o'clock, it's usually a telemarketer. Then if anybody calls after 4 o'clock, it's usually somebody for my grandma. I mean, I don't use a phone, period. I hate having phone conversations. Yeah, it was a phone call, Brianna. I have the internet and everything running to my room, so the main phone is right beside the modem, beside my computer.
I figured once I tried running fucking single player for a second and then tried again.
I really want to break down and get my damn steering wheel hooked up and try it out so bad, but I don't feel like breaking it out of the closet.
I said they have force feedback.
Yeah, I saw it in the settings where they actually have the force feedback setting and everything now. I was excited.
I thought about it, but I was like, with my recliner, it's gonna be hard to do so. So I was just like, yeah.
My problem is I'm just tired of setting the thing up. I mean, it's on a stand and everything, but I gotta unfold the stand, hook it all in, and as soon as I'm done playing any game with it, I immediately have to fold it all back up and put it back in the closet. If I had a nice secure place where I could just slide it off to the side and the kids and stuff wouldn't bug with it, then I would be okay with it.
Yeah, I figured once I get my my house and get the desk I want. However, I got one. It's just I'm not taking up the fucking stairs. It's fucking pain in the ass heavy.
Right. If I had a wider desk, I had to put my keyboard on one side of the wheel and my mouse on the other, and still like accompany it. But I got an L-shaped desk, and it's just not enough room.
Mm-hmm.
You keep having random numbers, keep calling, and then I don't pick up the phone. Right? Probably asking about your car insurance or your warranty. They quit calling me because I asked them if they could refinance my DeLorean, and they got pissed off at me. And they really haven't called me since. Honestly, my biggest problem I hate with I don't try to give telemarketers too much shit because I know some of them actually that's their job is to be a telemarketer. The telemarketers I hate is when it says press 1 for English and then it puts somebody on there who still can't speak English. Those are the telemarketers I hate. Amazon customers. That's what I quit calling Amazon customer service just for that reason. That nowadays, if it's one of the scam telemarketers, it's best just not to even answer the phone because every second they have you on the line, they're actually still making money off of you, even if you just hang up the phone. For last job at Windrowan right here. Did you get back in, Dawson? He left?
Who, Dawson?
Yeah, I was wondering why I got quiet.
Yeah. I might have to go in a bit, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're good.
Let's fucking try this again. I even resetted my fucking router this time.
I just kept on clicking on it every time it said I couldn't connect to it.
I even tried trying to start my own multiplayer. Won't do it.
They could be having trouble with servers right now. It wouldn't surprise me if they were overbooked.
But how in the fuck are y'all still on it?
Because we haven't left and it hasn't kicked us out. I say if one of us leave, we may honestly have the same exact trouble trying to get back in. They could.
I can't.
You can't get in?
Yeah,
they get to the point where it shows me.
They could be getting ready. Yeah, they could be getting ready to push a update or something like that to fix some things.
Yeah, maybe.
And they're trying to kick everybody off of the game pretty much for right now and not forcibly kick you off.
When they should just fucking say, fuck it, here's an update.
You know what's hard to
they
believe?
won't.
Thanksgiving's like right around the corner. And like I feel like it came up so fast this year.
Right, it's Thursday.
Yeah, I know. It's in 3 days.
Yeah, no, I still gotta.
You got Christmas in a month, and it's just I don't know. I just feel like this year just went by really, really quick.
I still have to get the house and everything clean for Thanksgiving. Doing that all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta help cook for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, same here. Get the house clean before
we still haven't
Thanksgiving, then I
decorated.
gotta cook for Thanksgiving.
We still haven't decorated for Christmas either, or even partially decorated. I still have to decorate for Christmas this weekend.
I don't.
While still going deer hunting, so it's gonna be a very busy weekend.
Christmas
and still doing college work, so it's
Christmas stuff for me doesn't come out until December 1st. I at least get through Thanksgiving before I even think about Christmas. I'm one of those people that get aggravated how people just overlook Thanksgiving.
I don't put it like before Thanksgiving normally, but if I do, it's like the weekend before. I don't like put it like beginning of November.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen
But-
people tear down their Halloween decorations and immediately put up their Christmas decorations. Like, guys, there's a holiday in between that you're forgetting about.
I don't want to put them up. We don't want to put them up after Thanksgiving, or that weekend of Thanksgiving, like the Saturday, Sunday.
Right, it's just kind of funny because to me, Thanksgiving is one of our very most important holidays because that's actually a big highlight of setting up our country. When the Pilgrims sat down and had dinner with the Indians. But that's just a history bluffing me. Oh.
Yeah, our fields still ain't growing, but these fields are gonna take hours, aren't they?
Yeah, I bet you those fields probably won't be ready till tomorrow.
Probably. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
It's showing no updates for FS22.
Unless his server needs a restart, but I bet you he probably can't do that.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, honestly, when you guys all head out, I'll probably switch over to single player anyways and try to find the map that has the winery and shit and go mess around with the winery. Or hell, mess around with the snow. But I found out as soon as the bell gets dropped back onto the back part where it wraps and it closes, you can instantly start belling again.
Yeah.
I thought you had to sit here and wait for the whole entire damn process, and I was like, holy shit.
No. I say right now, U.S. East Coast, Washington D.C. 64 MS.
This is gonna be so many damn bells that I'm gonna have to run back and forth. Just throwing that out there.
Just a little pissed off.
That you can't get in?
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame you. Try to go through Steam and do like, go through Steam in your collections, right click on it or something like that, properties, and do verify your files and try that.
Go where? And then
You're
Properties.
you're going to have to share your screen probably real quick.
What, aren't you have your eyes on?
I can minimize it for a second.
Verify integrity of game files.
Yeah. Let that run through and then try to connect afterwards. Oh, look, now Ohio's calling me. I just laugh at these telemarketers too. It's just like, do you not realize I have a caller ID? Don't recognize the number, it doesn't get answered. Only 20% complete with this damn field so far.
Well, you still also gotta actually sell the bales for.
Well, I'm hoping
down
it's. Oh shit! I just messed up that bell. Fuck. I'm hoping it's not going to be like so damn picky that I literally have to pick up every single centimeter of grass that's knocked down. I know Farm Sim 19, some of their contracts were so damn picky like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one strand of wheat that you forgot to chop down. You would have to go all the way back just to chop it down. Thank you, Jeffrey, for that follow. Appreciate it. You also scared the crap out of me because I was not expecting that notification and I was in La La Land. I think I literally just about jumped out of my chair. I found myself just sitting here and waiting for the bell to be wrapped just because I like watching it. Is your
Where the
file?
fuck
Does it say your file still verifying?
at 51%? Where the fuck does that go?
Where does what go?
Where's that go?
Where am I taking these hay bales?
Where did Zach go?
Oh, where does that go? Oh, I don't know. He said he'll be back.
I said it's awfully quiet.
Yeah, he said he'll be back real quick. I thought you was saying where. I thought you was saying where did that go, not where did Zach go.
I said the bales go to the animal dealer, don't it?
No, not these ones. I gotta take to the biomass.
Mm.
2 of the fields I gotta do. I gotta take the biomass, and 1 of the fields I gotta do. I gotta take to the animal dealer.
Oh, fuck. That's it. I'm honestly to the point where I might just say screw it. Beat up time. Fertilize my fields. Fertilize Jason's. If y'all want to fertilize, y'all can fertilize. If not, then beat up time and we can harvest.
That's up to you.
Just so we can get started and
I mean,
have a little bit of money.
I'll be honest. If I was in single player, I would already sped up time until my damn fields are ready to go.
Yeah, but this is just a one-time thing because.
But at the same time, I have no problem sitting here running these contracts in between.
Yeah. I'll speed up time to a certain point, like 10, 20, as long as we help each other. Like, if Jason's not on, fertilize his fields and shit.
Right.
Not just worry about your own and then say, fuck him.
No, Dawson. Take care of your own damn farm. Be a big boy. You're the one that wanted to own it. I'm joking. But you're the one that signed up as the ownership of it.
Oh, no, we had people like that.
Oh, I'm fine. Like, I focus on my stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I'll try to keep an eye on your stuff if I know, like I know how you farm, if that makes sense. So I kind of know what to do with your stuff. And now if Jason and be like, hey, if my stuff's ready to harvest, just harvest it and throw it in the silo. Yeah, I can do that, no problem. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I said there's sometimes where, like, if I got the silo and no one else does, I don't have a problem with people putting their shit in my silos as long as I know how much they put in and how much I have.
Right. And people don't try to take out more than what they put in.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably say about 2 weeks before we have a new map on FS22.
I give it a month.
Well, I'm not going to jump on the first fucking map that comes out either.
True. That's why I said I give it a month.
No, I'm saying FS22 first map.
Unless they could truly, like, I don't know how to say this. Unless they can take, like, their 19 maps. Prime example, like the map we was playing on Farm Sim 19. If he would release a map, I would instantly try to change and try out his map instantly. Because he made a pretty damn good ass map.
All files successfully validated.
Like, honestly, I would love to get with him and make a nap, like, take his map that he made for 19, try to get something like that in 22, and these billboards and stuff set down with him so I can go and put, like, custom streamers and shit like that on the billboards, and then I'll probably open I'll probably open up a town of my own, honestly.
I said if I had you on Facebook, I could send you the shit.
I'm easy to find on Facebook.
Your personal. I don't do that fucking shit you got.
You find me, send me your friends request, and I'll accept it. I don't care. That's not to everybody, though.
I said I don't know your
Lucas. I'm not afraid to say it across my eyes because pretty much everybody knows now who I am. Lucas, aka the Dragon Slayer.
I still can't fucking connect.
All right, if I go back and this field says it's still, yeah, this field still says it's 20% complete. It should say a lot more than 20% complete. You found it. I'm easy to find on Facebook, especially if you're ever in Jesse's eyes or something like that. I'm easy to find.
All I can say is do not fucking leave the server right this second.
I'm not gonna lie to you when I'm saying I'm tempted to leave and try to come back just to make sure it's not a you thing.
Go ahead.
Because I'm not afraid to hop over into single player if I have to. Like I said, I've already planned on playing this game pretty much all damn evening, and I'm going to have my eyes on. I may go to New Day tonight. I don't know. I do need to start making my appearance back in New Day a little bit more.
Fuck New Day at this point.
I was going to say you're always sending Jesse stars. Oh yeah. If anybody's ever been in Jesse's eyes, they know exactly who I am. And not to mention she calls me by my real name sometimes, so. Speaking of Jess, I have not heard a single word from her today.
She said, fuck you.
Nah. Oh, I can't hook to the windrower or anything with this lawnmower. That's nice to know. Bastards. Gonna take this shit all the way up to my other fields. Gonna be a hell of a trip.
Yeah, because I think my truck's at the store.
I mean, technically, I don't need the windrower if I just drop regular the right pass off that lawnmower. I don't even know why they gave me the windrower, honestly.
Just in case you fuck up and...
Like I did, pretty much. I did fuck up. Thank you, Brandon, for the share. How you doing, Papa?
I'm going to fucking restart my computer one more.
Alright, let's try not to knock a bell down the hill again and me have to go chasing after it. Thank you, Kevin, for the share. Appreciate it, man. Thought I missed that bell for a second. Thank you for the like also, buddy. Appreciate it, man. This trailer actually looks like it's going to hold a decent amount of bells. That's a plus side. Oh, went right through that one. How's New Day going, Brianna? Oh, New Day is going amazing, Brie. I'm actually excited because this Wednesday, if Robin doesn't show up for cockatoos, I'm actually pretty much head security this Wednesday for cockatoos, and I gotta train the 2 new guys. I'm pretty excited for that. If Robin shows up, she'll be the head person because she has more seniority than I do. But Jeb and Emmons already signed off on it for me to take charge of security Wednesday night. I like the sounds that they have with the tractors too in here. I've noticed like each equipment actually sounds different and it all doesn't sound the same. Oh, thank you, Full Send, for that like. That must have been you, Bree. You know, that's one thing I wish Facebook would fix, is where moderators and stuff, when they like and share the stream, it doesn't show up as the actual page liking and sharing it. And get 3 more. Oh, shit. Yeah, this trailer does hold a decent amount of bells on it, for being round bells. Yeah, it was you. I figured it was you. I knew it had to be one of my moderators. Either you, Christina, or Anthony. I think Anthony's my other I forget who my 3rd moderator is. Holy shit. It's been a good minute, though. That's probably why.
Well, I was playing single player.
Here, try. I'm gonna leave. You can try my spot. Okay.
I was gonna say, it's still not letting you in?
I ain't got nothing else to do now, so I'm just gonna let. If you can get in, you can do something.
No, I can't even get to the
Servers won't even.
All the servers.
Try it again. I just left.
Yeah, Anthony is my other moderator. I thought so.
Yeah, I still can't do it. So, try.
Their servers maybe, like I said, their servers may be down right now.
Zach, you try and get in.
You try?
Yeah, you retry.
I'll try. But I'm probably gonna take a break for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. So I just want to see if it's me or what.
I know, I might have to run to the restroom here in a second.
What can't you get to?
The servers.
So like when you click join game, it doesn't pop up?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's me too. Just could not connect to the server.
Okay.
Yeah, it means their servers are crashed probably.
So I'm just gonna play some single player for a little bit, or Age of Empires 4. I don't know yet. I'm gonna try it. Or whatever the fuck it is.
So this biomass plant you can buy the production plant.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna take a break.
Alrighty.
Frankie, what?
Okay, how do I unload this?
What, the trailer?
Where do I need to unload it is the best question.
Give me a second so I can pull up your fucking stream so I can see it.
Alright, the explanation point is behind me. But I can't unload bells into that. I guess we'll find out if I can or not.
Try the other side. The other side of the where you're trying to dump into.
Yeah. Oh, I see another unload spot back there. I don't know if I'm gonna fit. I had to abort my loading. Bring that arm back in. Maybe. I know it's definitely not that one. That's for grain, it looks like. For liquid. I don't know. The exclamation on my map is over here.
Try right there where it's two little silos. No, that ain't it.
In front of me? Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. No, yeah. Exclamation points right here at these two things.
I guess just try and unload right in front of it.
I mean,
Guess.
I can easily pick it back up.
Mhm.
Obviously can't back up a trailer. Yep. Kind of weird, but okay. So let's see. Now it says it's 42%. But what was you saying? Let's try what?
I'm trying. The when you do single player SFM Creek, there's two other maps. I'm trying the far right one.
I mean, can you host a multiplayer server though?
Can't get to it.
That sucks. So we couldn't even host like a multiplayer server for ourselves.
You might be able to, but I can't.
I mean, these contracts ain't timed, so that means I can fly out, I guess, and then come back in.
Yep.
But like I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem playing single player. It's just fun to play with more people.
Yep.
All right. I want to back out and see what happens.
Yeah, see if it's just you or me. Well, Zach had the same problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zach couldn't get in. Once I figure out how you exit this damn place. Oh. Cannot connect to the server.
Alright, so. Start this one.
Create a game, empty slot, start from scratch, select a map. Which one does the winery?
I don't know, that's why I'm checking.
I'm gonna try the Halt's place map real quick. Oh, they do have crossplay. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Nope, could not connect to the server. Yep. Farm Sim servers looks like they appear to be down. And they already have mods. No shit.
Hmm?
They already have mods. Go to downloadable content and there's already, well, there's not that much, but there's stuff like government, those signs that you can get that helps you get money. They have those that you can go ahead and download it. They don't have much, but they have some. They got like they got a few tractors, a few harvesters, or one harvester. Do we all have the DLC? Yeah, I have the DLC, Kevin, and I'm pretty sure Dawson has the DLC.
Yep, everyone knows on that server.
I actually think we have the DLC running on that server.
Yes.
But right now, it just sucks because apparently all Farm Sim 22 servers are crashed. Multiplayer is not working at all. Kind of figured that was going to happen.
I said it was the first day of the fucking game.
That's what I'm saying. It's the first day for the game, so I have a feeling they're going to crash, and I say they're probably going to get it fixed, and they're probably going to turn around and crash again. Unless people are not I say a bunch of people are pissed off right now, and they just quit playing the game.
I said I'm pissed off, but I'm not going to quit fucking playing the game.
Right. I'm just going to go to single player and play. I mean, this gives us more time for our shit to grow, is the way I look at it.
That's I'm trying to find that winery.
I'm at the Halt's Belleron, whatever. I'll see if this place has a winery. It looks like a place that would have a winery. There's a castle.
That one might be it. I don't know.
I still love the character selects screen. Beekeeper outfit. They have a train conductor outfit. I'm still confused by the racing outfit, not gonna lie. Unless apparently there's a place you can race some lawnmowers or tractors. Horse riding outfit. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit, this map is big too. There's Marison, whatever that is. Train, bomb station, gas station, biogas, livestock. Dairy farm. Grape processing unit. I think I found the winery map, Dawson.
Yeah, that map's way bigger than the one I'm on, so it has to be.
Yeah, because right over here by field 3 is the winery for the grape processing. So I bet you winery's over there. It's a far ass run.
Run, Forrest, run.
At a vehicle shop and buy me lease me a little truck. Ah, that's so aggravating though. I want to get back to the server.
Me too.
Does it say anywhere on, like, do they have a forum or anything anywhere that says anything about, like, servers being down at this time or something like that?
Nope, but I emailed them.
Great technology. You emailed them?
Mm-hmm.
Like, leasing. What's up with this shit? Oh, I like that. Bobcat, Snowcat, or whatever it is. I'm gonna do it. I'm so gonna turn my damn snow on right now. How do I do it? Holy shit, you can actually set it for 28 days would be a month. So you can literally set this up for almost IRL time. I just put myself in the simmer so it can start snowing.
Watch it don't even snow.
I'll be mad. Don't tell me that shit. Sitting here waiting for it to snow and it's not going to snow. Ah, look, it's supposed to snow. In September. Are you kidding me? September, October, and November is the snow. And December, January is fine, but February, it snows. So do I need to back it up to November?
You can't back it up.
Just let me.
Hmm.
It's visual month. Oh, no, it's saying it's August. Oh, okay, so the visual month. Okay, I can set it up to make it look like August, but it's only August. I would have to speed up time all the way to probably November or something like that to make it snow. And here you can turn off the trailer fill limit. So you can make the trailers be filled until max or only to be weight restricted.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you can just, like, bam, make it snow. And I hate to see how long it... Haha, no. I know what I want to do. Where's it at? 1 day game per month. Yes. Save. speed up time. We're about to hop through 3 seasons in about 48 hours, guys. Just throwing that out there. Hopefully. I'm just trying to figure out why it's starting me off in August.
It always does. That's when it's most of your crops are supposed to be ready to harvest.
And 120 time is really slow. Just throwing that out there.
Uh-huh.
Definitely not compared to 120 time. What is it, folks? This weather at? So that's lovely. Okay, well, screw that. I guess that's not going to happen. December,
Right.
January, and February, it looks like that's what they classify as winter. And it's going to take me forever to speed my game to December, especially with me being in August. We'll find out, I guess. Build 3 is where I was heading to. This gator is slow as shit. Just throwing that out there. I haven't seen no grapevines yet.
Oh, you got to place the grapevines.
Well, I was hoping they would have a field already set up with grapevines and shit.
Nope. I was trying to tell you earlier, but
Oh, I
didn't
heard.
wanna listen.
No, I heard you say something about you had to place your stuff. So I guess I'm gonna be buying one of these fields right here then, like field 3.
You know how you place the silos and shit?
Yeah, you gotta do the same with the vines.
Yep. Make sure you can get it where you can still get your
Tractor through it.
Yep.
So it sounds like I should go ahead and buy the damn tractor.
A small tractor.
Oh, you have to get a small tractor between them?
No, there's a small tractor that's set for it. It's on tracks.
I'll look at these packs real quick. Yeah, this pack tells me right here everything I need. I only need 4 pieces of equipment. I need a sprayer. I need a pre-runner, a pruner. I need the actual harvesting machine that you drive over the crops with, and then just a really small, tiny tractor.
Grape or olive?
Grape. Olive is kind of the same exact thing, besides that just a different. Harvester and different attachment.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this pack option. Just throwing that out there. Literally, like a logging right here is a pack to go ahead and buy your logging stuff.
How much is it?
Shit. I'm looking at 242 plus 3950. Why are you making me do math? I'm probably looking at about 350K to buy this pack right here.
Because you're from West Virginia.
Yeah, 350K to probably buy this pack. Maybe a little less than that if I just buy plain Jane.
So it's pretty much like a starter pack.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Actually, it is just a plain starter pack. But on top of that, my land's 275 right there.
So I got a loan.
That's
But
probably.
I know in a single player you could get a bigger loan than you can in multiplayer.
Well, I bought field 3. And there's already potatoes on it. Glad you're getting chopped down.
I don't even think you need to take down the potatoes. I think you can just plant it anywhere, really. Or put the post.
Okay. So where do I buy the vines at? Or is that
Like I said,
landscaping?
yes, to say where you buy the silos and shit.
I gotta remember how I did that.
In the store.
Construction. Yeah, construction. That's production. Orchards is probably what I need. Grapevine. Okay, I see the post now. It's dark, so it's hard for me to see.
But I also noticed, depending on the side, like if it's too close, the post won't show up.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch. This fruit cannot be planted in September.
You're still under seasonal, that's why. Seasons.
I know, because I want it to fucking snow.
It still snows without the seasons.
Oh, the
It's
season plant growth, it still will snow?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry there, little Mr. Sassy.
I know you want to do the grapes and shit. So I was like, why are you in seasons?
Because
you can turn that off.
Because I'm special.
I say even in the server, it's still going to snow. We have that turned on.
I hang out with a bunch of sassy people.
We get it from you.
I think I get it from you guys.
Unless it's from Callie and Ruby, then yeah, it's we get it from them.
Whoopsie. Oh, well, ain't that some shit? I love that.
What?
The grapevines really did not take out the field. It just took out where I put the strand at.
Yeah.
So you could literally probably grow fucking grapevines right on top of your crops. And now I'm going to waste all my money because I'm doing landscaping to clear out these crops instead of just buying a freaking plow. It'll be alright. Hoping I'm making these big enough for my damn tractor to get through. I mean, it looked like a really small tractor, so. Well, now that I'm broken, I can't afford my equipment. It'll be okay. I definitely left plenty of fucking room, though. And I went ahead and just bought the grape processing unit for the hell of it. But I need to get raisins and grape juice. So my question is how do I make grape juice? Unless I just unload it here, the grapes here, and it makes the raisin and grape juice.
I think that's what you do is you unload it there.
I'm so about to back out and just put that mod in to give me the freaking signs and just give me unlimited money. Not because I want to cheat the system, just because I really want to try out the stuff that's... I want to try out the shit that's never been in on any of the other farm sims.
Yeah, you want to try out that stuff without going onto the server and wasting money.
Yeah. Like, I already know it's going to be about 350k just to get my equipment to do the grapes, and I just spent about 70k in making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different lines of grapevines. I mean, granted, I probably didn't have to buy the grape production plant, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, you can manage it? Oh, okay, so I bring grapes in, and then the grapes either make raisins or it makes a grape juice, and then I can take that shit and sell it. 90 grapes make 90 raisins, or it makes 72, I guess, liters of grape juice. Which I'm at 120 time, I just don't know how long it takes for these fucking vines to grow. It says something about fertilize and weed.
The weeding is pretty much the pruning.
That's why I wish they freaking out servers. That's why I wish the damn servers didn't crash and we could freaking just team up and figure this shit out real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Pruner is harvest.
I need to find where the bank's at.
After harvest. But yeah, that's all you need is the pruner and the little yellow thing right beside it that shoots the fertilizer and herbicide out. So
Well, I just took out my max loan. I don't care. It's my single player game. I can start it over with.
I say, what's that?
500,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They even got mulchers. Cool. Is your eyes still
Oh yeah.
on? Callie's still in it? Or is she?
I don't know if Kelly. I got 3 people. It says I don't know who was all here. They all got quiet.
Yeah, I said you were getting quiet, like not talking. I was like,
I
Just said,
know.
"Fuck you."
I have a bad time trying to keep talking when I don't have people talking to me. Just throwing that out there.
That's like, that's what I'm saying. They said, "Fuck you." We ain't talking to you. Go,
This is such
bitch.
a small ass tractor. Oh, it's so cute. Oh god, this is so funny. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I guess when the weeds get high up there, then I gotta take the pruner and prune them, right?
I
And,
don't know, why
okay,
the fuck you asking me?
this is a fertilizer sprayer, so I think I gotta buy some liquid fertilizer.
I said, I don't know why you asking me. I don't fucking know.
Oh, Brianna's still here. And
She's there for moral support.
And I say I probably need liquid fertilizer.
Well, I just started.
Huh?
I started a single player on Elm Creek.
Like I said, I hope they just hurry the fuck up and get servers fixed.
I said, shit better be fixed by tomorrow.
Shit better be fixed here in the next couple hours. What the hell are you talking about?
Cause I probably said by the time I get no dinner, I'm probably just gonna stay at the ladies. But I'll be on tomorrow after work.
Yeah, because once I know the server and everything's back up and running, I'll probably hop back on the server and get back to work.
Yeah, just if you want, fertilize my field.
I'm gonna try to. I gotta knock out those contracts first. I don't know if I'm getting charged to lease that equipment or not.
No.
But yeah, I can try to. I'll hop on there and try to fertilize it. I gotta remember what field's yours. Your farm's not locked, is it? So I can just join your farm?
You got contractor access. The fuck?
Well, I know I got contractors access, but it'll probably be easier if I just join your farm.
No, because if you can still hire a worker and it just comes out of mine.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't plan on hiring a worker. I'll just do all the shit myself. What's the point of hiring a worker when I need stuff to do? I got $1,988. It's definitely hilly. Like a bunch of hills in this town.
Mm-hmm.
I like the landscaping option though, where you can do rows of trees just like you can do rows of vine. That part was actually pretty cool.
Now, so you can even plant the trees too.
Yeah. Keynote. This tractor sucks.
Which one?
This little tractor you get in the package. I'm going 10 miles per hour right now up this little hill, but I do have a tank full of fertilizer. Oh, I see grapes.
Oh, that's cool. Even in the pickup, the gear
Well,
shifter works too.
I see a little bit of the grape bushes. Oh, I did not hit the unload. Shit. I just dumped all my damn fertilizer out in pallets.
Jackass.
Right. Well, I could have definitely put my vines a hell of a lot closer.
I wish I got this fucking tractor in the server. I got
Which
a
tractor is it?
Case 320. I got it because it was on sale for 150, I think it was. Wasn't much.
Well, now I'm negative $2,000. I think I may have already messed up my single player.
Wouldn't surprise me if you did.
Well, I am running 120, so... And I just took out a loan. Like I said, I think I need to back out, put the government sign mod in, so I can just drop a shit ton of money really quick.
I say at least now you know what kind of gotta do.
Yeah, but now I'm to the point of I'm ready to I mean, I already got one low of green leaves already thrown on there after 2 days, so it is already growing. And I definitely know you could put the vines together a lot closer than what I thought you could. There's actually grass that goes underneath the vines, and it tells you exactly where to place the other vine at. And this fertilizer does like a 360 spray, so you can literally fertilize 2 rows of vine at the same exact time.
Oh, nice.
And I say the weeder attachment, you could probably buy it double and put it on the front and the back of the tractor and do two sides of vines at once. Maybe.
What, the pruning?
Yeah, the pruner.
Yeah, probably.
Because I think the pruner is how you get rid of the weeds on the vine before you harvest them.
And after you harvest it.
Yeah. Get rid of the vines. I mean, I always knew my single player was just going to be my mess around and play, and then the server was going to be my legit farming, taking time and stuff.
Yeah.
That's how I've always played the game. I've always had my serious side of it, then I always had my side that, well, let me go tinker around with it and mess with it before I put it on the serious side. That was a big ass rock I just randomly found.
You'll need a rock picker.
Oh, it's not really messing with me. It was just on the side of the road. Damn, this trailer's hard to turn back up. I just ran through here with the sprayer and you're only telling me you're 35% fertilized? Or is it because I'm running 120 and you already used all the fertilizer? Holy shit. Or did I go too fast fertilizing? I don't know. Okay, never mind. That one showed up as 50% there. Yeah, I just fertilized these and they already need fertilized again. That's so weird. Alright. Need to quit. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Oh shit.
God damn. They only shook it twice. Well, that's how 19 does it too. I got one more hour. They don't give me.
Alright, my bad, Brianna. But thank you, Jerry, for the follow. I was getting a drink of my pop and I hit my macro key on the side of my computer and muted me. Actual pop, I mean, I'm drinking a Raise Energy!
Nasty ass shit.
Once you get by with the, like, no sugar taste, you're good.
I'll just stick with fucked up.
I don't know, but I'm about to be a rich motherfucker in here.
No, you're not. So who the fuck you lying to, motherfucker?
I'm not lying to nobody. Went and got those damn government signs that I'm getting ready to place down.
I thought about it, but I was like, no.
Once I find where they're at. Like I said, my single players for me just dick around with it. Doesn't really bug me.
They're in the same spot where you'll find other shit that you don't want to place down.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to the whole entire construction shit. I'm used to going to a spot that says placeable items. They got a shit ton of nice fences already put in here. Animal pens are expensive. So I got a regular horse pasture, then I got a horse barn, and then I got a horse barn large.
What the fuck does that mean?
Different size barns.
Mm.
There's the beehives. No way. Bro. There's automatic selling points put in that you can automatically put down. Right here's a biomass heating plant sell point you can put down. Supermarket. Restaurant. A pizzeria. Farmer's market. Oh, I didn't think about generators being on here making money. That was already pre-put in there. I didn't have to download these stupid signs. Even though this one sign gives you $350,000 an hour. You know what sign I'm putting down. Wait, never mind. I'm negative $2,000. I don't even have enough money to do anything.
Jackass.
You know what that means. Exit. Quit game. Delete. Start over. Don't judge me, brother. Don't judge me. Actually, before I do that, I want you to see if the servers happen to be open back up. Nope.
So that is, you know where I'm going.
Nope. It says cannot connect. Servers are open back up. I was hopping back on the freaking server and start getting the rest of the shit put together, bro. I'm just waiting for somebody to hop in my eyes and rip me a new asshole for what I'm getting ready to do. You're not playing the game right. Well, you don't understand that I'm in a 24/7 server that I do play the game right in. It's just not my fault that the curiosity kills the cat.
I would tell them to fuck their mom. So I can't be a streamer.
I mean, you could technically tell your chat whatever you want to tell them. Throwing that out there. I kind of do. I mean, it depends. Like, if I get a heckler in there or an asshole, I'm an asshole back. I don't care.
And plus, if I did decide to stream, I wouldn't have people like you do.
You can't say that. You honestly, bro, you never know. Literally. I've been streaming for 2 years, and like I'm not used to having the people I do now. Let's put it that way. But you can never tell. You can stream one day all day long, and you cannot have a single person. You can literally wake up the next day and stream and have billions of people watching. You never know. I still have Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. I still have those too, Brianna. Let's say I have a 4 terabyte external hard drive that's specifically saved for my games. And last I checked, there's 600 gigs left on that hard drive. That's how many games I have. I have
I just bought a
so
2
many
terabyte
damn
hard
gigs.
drive.
Last time I actually counted all my games, I had 65 games. Now, not all of those games are installed because a lot of them I don't play anymore. But I'm a gamer. Always been a gamer, always will be a gamer. Even if I'm not running my eyes, I'm still gaming of some sort. Video games is how I escape the everyday bullshit. That's why I'm excited for those events that Callie has planned. So excited for that. I've already been trying to save money, put aside for video games that they have that I don't have.
What events?
Stream. Oh, it's my grandma. Streaming events with other streamers, doing day gaming, like getting together and all of us like hopping into Warzone or hopping in for Among Us. Let's just say it's getting to the point for us streamers that it's so high popularity. So many people stream these days. I mean, so many people stream that it's actually a smart investment to team up with other streamers and co-stream and stuff. And that's what we're going to kind of do. We're going to co-stream. I'm excited for it. I can't wait. I've been always wanting to do that with people. God, what else? Do it. Structure it. Interreta. I'll tell you right now, if these generators are in a server and everything, I will be buying me a couple windmills and putting on my property. Windmills are $750,000. Wind turbines are windmills $750,000, but you get $325 an hour. Turbines are $375,000, but you get $162 an hour. Solar panels are the cheapest. I'm lost. I have no idea where I'm at. Need to get over to my field is what I need to do. There's really not a much attachments and stuff to your vehicles either. Tacos! I got some tacos.
That's tomorrow night, not tonight, jackass.
Dude, every night can be taco night for me, and I wouldn't give a shit. Tacos and pizza, that's my jam.
I'll stick with my steak and cheese fries.
Steak and cheese fries? That actually does sound
Steak.
pretty good.
Well, I say steak and cheese fries with bacon on it.
Like, all together, or...?
Like, cheese fries as an appetizer first, and then...
Steak. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you was talking about, like, a plate of cheese fries with bacon and then, like, steak chopped up over top of it. And I was like, that sounds...
good.
I was like, yeah, it sounds kind of weird, but it actually sounds pretty good. If you can get the steak, I guess, chopped up finely.
Yeah, like a Philly cheese.
I just rolled my truck. Almost.
Jackass.
I was trying to take a bite of taco.
So, never mind.
Shut up. I knew where you was going to go with that.
Where was I gonna go with that?
Damn, they overstuffed this taco. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, if I wasn't trying to make a mess, I'd definitely just failed in that property. There's cheese and shit all over my keyboard right now.
Yeah.
Like when I said they over,
kids ain't there, you make a mess.
yeah, like when I said they overstuffed it. This is a soft shell that I couldn't even roll up because they had so much lettuce and cheese on it.
Where'd you get it from?
Taco Bell.
Asshole. I like their
Well, that'll be the next thing filling it.
What?
Did you not catch what I said?
No.
You called me an asshole, and I was like, well, that'll be the next thing filling it.
But I like their looks like quesadilla, but it's not. It's like soft and hard combined.
The Crunchwrap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those too.
I remember when they had the Fritos ones.
Oh my god, you make me miss the beefy 5-layer burritos now. Or you're talking about the Frito burritos.
I'm talking about the Crunchwrap ones.
No, the Crunchwrap didn't have a Frito part. They had Frito burritos actually as a thing. Crunchwrap you're thinking of is a big, huge. It's like a big kind of. It's in a circle, and it's literally like a taco on the inside, but they also put a hard shell in the center of it to give it a little crunch.
And I know at one time they did. I think it was either Fritos or something. It was with sour cream Fritos.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's something else. Fuck, it's hot in here.
Oh, I'm about to be a rich motherfucker.
I got a fucking pig.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and speed up time while I eat my tacos real quick and see how much money I get by the time I'm done.
Fuck a duck. I said I'm about to leave soon. I'll be pissed at because what I'm going to do is right before I leave, I'm going to see if the server is back up. I'll be pissed if it's fucking back up by the time I'm about to leave.
Well, within the first hour of having my signs, I just made $5 million.
Good for you, Jackrabbit.
So I'm definitely good on money. I could try shit out now. I know that's going to be some shit. You're going to leave and the server's going to be back up and my ass is going to be over there lonely farming.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I like my Texas. So my Texas Roadhouse is more important. Right this second. And plus, I gotta keep the old lady happy.
Gotta keep me happy too. You're the main reason I bought this damn game.
What are you saying that for?
I don't know. Because I really wasn't going to buy this because I didn't think people would be interested in it.
And you were also weren't thinking about the server either.
That too.
And you were second guessing Jason too.
Not really.
You're like, the server can't be out that quick.
Oh, no. That wasn't second guessing Jason. That was second guessing the actual server owners and operators.
I said he said he pre-ordered it, so
I was at least expecting a week, maybe.
oh hell no.
That's why I was. Well, I mean, yeah, to get unless the company's got a hold of the game before it was actually released, then I could see why the servers. Yeah. But if they didn't get a hold of the game until it was released, that's why I was like saying it may take a couple of days. But it seems it seems like Engine already got with these server owners and was like, okay, here's all your files, get your server set up. But like I said, I also don't know. I don't know who he went through to get his server, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if he went through 4net players, if he actually went through Farm Sim itself to get his server. Is he hosting it on his own computer? Because I know people can do that too. Either way, I'm just glad he already got it. Pretty cool. I just hope I didn't take Big Rick's farm from him. Zach said the top left was free. That's what I grabbed. These mother truckers. They put all the meat and cheese on one side, and the other half is like lettuce and stuff.
Yeah. Taco Bell for you. So how far did you get of talking before you realized I was gone? Your whole conversation, I guess.
Had to go grab a bottle of water real quick. Damn things are dry. That and these raised energies just feel like they don't quench my thirst. Actually, it feels like they make me thirstier.
That's why I stopped drinking them too, because I felt like I was getting thirsty more.
It's because there's no sugar in it. 9 times out of 10, like a lot of your drinks make you quenching your thirst is really just like, I don't know, like the coating, like water. Water does the same thing to me. For water, it feels like I'm always thirsty. And then I take a sip of something that has like sugar or flavor in it and it like coats your mouth. Then I don't feel like I'm thirsty anymore, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And the raised energy drinks is pretty much water with ingredients in it is all you're drinking. They just need to do a better job with their cans. Their cans are absolute trash.
What do you mean?
When a can will literally sit in your fridge and it'll sit there and pop underneath its own pressure of stuff in the can, that means they need to redo their cans.
Oh, fuck that.
Mhm.
I'd be pissed.
I had a can literally the whole entire side of it bust out right in my hand. I was squeezing it and I popped it open. As soon as I popped the top, it like the whole entire can just exploded in my hand. I was just like, well, this is some trash.
Well, first off, why in the fuck are you trying to fucking pop it open with your hand anyway?
No, I wasn't like being the Hulk. I was literally just holding it, and as soon as I popped the top of it, it released the pressure, and the can just crumbled and just popped. Like, literally, that's how weak the cans are.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
The cans are so weak that my son was standing on top of a case of a full brand new case. They still full, none of the tops were popped. Stood on top of the case and instantly popped 5 of the cans tops just by standing on it. And this is a 3-year-old kid who weighs not even that much. The cases I had sitting on my closet had another case sitting on top of them, and both of the cases that just had another case of them sitting on top busted. I lost 3 cases because they busted underneath their own self, and I didn't know about it until I went to go open them and was kind of about threw up in my mouth because of some of them molten too.
Oh,
I did get a refund though. I sent a message and I sent him a picture, and my exact words were like, "What the F is up with this. I was like, if I can't even store a case in my closet without it busting, what makes you think I'm ever going to place another big order again? I was like, I'll literally just go to my Go-Mart and buy a can when I want to go drink it. And they refunded me. They was actually supposed to send me a brand new case of their new drink that they got, but they sold out of it. I was like, no, you didn't sell out of it. You just went with the money instead of reimbursing me with it, and you just gave me money instead. Okay, what am I doing now that I got all this fucking money? Oh yeah, I want to buy every single fucking piece of property is what I want to do first.
Laugh my ass off even if you still don't have enough.
I don't have enough to buy every property. I know that. That's why I'm getting ready to kick the time back up again. Like I said, this is my test server. This is the fuck around play with. Now, if I wasn't part of Jason's server, I wouldn't be doing this at all. I would actually be legit with it because I wouldn't have a place to be legit at, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And this is a lot of shit to buy. Okay, we thought where we're playing at right now has big section of land. Holy shit, this place has an even bigger section of lands. So far, all the fields are single, though. None of the fields have been doubled up. So does Jason live in the UK, or was he just up all night playing?
He works for UPS. He drives at night.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That would explain why he was like... I saw him at like 9 o'clock yesterday evening, was posting stuff about the server and everything. So I knew about 9 o'clock that he apparently already had the server going. Because he was posted the shit about the snow and everything.
Oh no, he bought it from Steam too, so he couldn't get it till 2 p.m. Central Time, I think he said.
Yeah, it definitely was not 3 o'clock, come to figure out. Hey, everybody, I know a lot of people said they got theirs around 1:40, 2 o'clock.
But didn't you say it wasn't ready?
I checked at 12 and mine wasn't ready. And then when I brung, then I just minimized it out. And then at 2:59, when I brung my Steam back up, it flashed and then it was ready to install. I didn't check, but I didn't check between like 12 and 3 o'clock. Because as soon as I saw that it wasn't ready at 12, I was like, yeah, they're going to wait right until 3 o'clock, probably after 3 o'clock to release it. And apparently I was wrong. London and all of them apparently got theirs like 6 hours ahead of time before they were shortly right after ours was unlocked. Theirs was unlocked. So I guess Steam messed up when they done the scheduling, and it took less time than what they thought it was going to take for these regions to get it. No, what Gino told me is they went off of PST time, is the time that they went off of instead of Central Time. Because 3 a.m. Central Time for me was 12 PST time. So the people on the West Coast technically got it It's kind of weird. It's like West Coast got it on East Central Time, East Coast got it on PST time for 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
I personally think they set it up by the region who got the most money out of it. I think the West Coast had a lot more people buy this game, and that's why they gave it to the West Coast first and then the East Coast.
I just know I was pissed off when I saw 3 a.m. I'm like, well, fuck this. I'm just gonna stay at Old son.
Yeah, I was mad about that too because I was like, that's not releasing at the 22nd then. Releasing at 22nd means I should have been able to download it regardless of where I was at midnight on the 22nd.
Yep.
So yeah, I will agree with you on that one. That one did kind of piss me off.
Because I remember with 19 being released, I remember.
Shit, 19 came out before it was actually even 12 o'clock. I remember that.
I said, I know I got it because I bought it off of, I think I got it off the website or something, Farmer Simulator, and I was playing it at 6 p.m. Sunday night.
Yeah, I remember getting a notification on my when I had my Xbox. I didn't have PC at the time. I got a notification on my Xbox, and it was like, game ready to be installed. I'm like, it's 6 hours before it's midnight. Okay, I'm not going to question it. And I went ahead and did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely found a new combine I'm getting for the server.
That's what I wish they would have done that in here, honestly. I wish they would have, when you pre-ordered it, I wish they would have done like an initial download. And then once the game was released, do like an update that gave you the full access to the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's honestly how they should have done it. Instead of making these people wait until the game was fully released to install it.
Yep.
Like, I was getting the farm sim bug so bad that I was about to message Loud Pedal and be like, bro, let me come do some mining with you on your town. Just because the farm sim bug was hitting me, waiting for this damn game to get released. I don't think my vines are very straight, but it'll be okay.
My fucking combine and corn header stuck in a fucking barn.
Does the barns actually work on that map, though?
It's. I haven't tried opening up the barns because. Oh, that's some bullshit. It just gave me an option to close the fucking doors.
So it seems to be like the server we're on is the only server having trouble with barns and interiors.
What I'm thinking about, I'm at a different location than where I am in the server. So what I was thinking about was probably going to fly in when I can get back into the server and see if I can do it then.
Yeah.
And come to this barn and see if it's there and if it can and if it's dead or not.
I don't know. Apparently a lot of people's already posting about it, so it makes you kind of wonder if you literally can't use those. Alright, so I got that. Now I need me a small tractor. I'm not getting the small tractor they want me to get, though. I'm going to get something a little bit bigger. I wish I told you how wide this tractor is so you knew.
Well, I think if it's a small tractor, it's
Hopefully any small tractor will work then.
I say, plus you're in single player, so you got the money. You can.
What are you
You can
talking
test
about?
it.
I'm broke. I don't have the money in my single player.
Horse shit.
I just got $7,620,953.
Yeah.
You
You got to be fucking kidding me. Oh wait, never mind.
I guess they weren't kidding you then.
I was gonna say, got farther for a second, then it said, nope, can't connect.
Oh, server.
Yep. So they're still down. They must be fixing something. So, but I'm gonna go get me some Texas Roadhouse, bitches.
Alright, have fun. I'm just gonna kick off in single player.
Yep, and then probably check again in an hour or two. I'm gonna be pissed if it's out this whole entire night. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely staying at Liddy's then.
Bro, I want to be extremely pissed if it's out this whole entire night. Especially with me trying to run eyes and shit off of it.
Yep, look, if you can't go in there, then looks like you'd be going any day.
Pretty much.
But
Okay,
have fun.
I need I need a sprayer. Okay. Ooh, is there only one type of sprayer for this grape winery shit? I have a feeling there is. Great technology. I'm right by the winery, so I don't need to buy a very big trailer. Fuck it. Might as well buy the biggest one. I wonder how I unload this thing then. I mean, there's no pipe or anything that comes out. But there's a trailer that I could haul grapes with. I don't know. I guess I need to get the equipment to the farm and then go from there and see what's going on. But I'm turning my music back on. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just to be safe. But everybody still having a good night? For being a Monday night? Ba-ba-da-boom. You're doing good, Brianna. That's good. I'm eventually going to get around and buy every single business too. Like I said, I usually don't do this, but with us having that server that I'm playing on, I'm going to take my single player and make it to a fun play around. Eventually, hopefully, there'll be some mods going so I can get some nice, like, off-road vehicles and everything like that. The hell is that a collectible? Maybe not. I thought it was collectible. Couldn't tell if that was collectible or fire hydrant. Ba-ba-bow. I got a message from somebody earlier, and I do not how to. I forget how to message people back. Steam. Oops. I know if somebody interested, they playing this game too, and they was probably going to try to meet up, which I've been cool with. Especially if the servers got fixed. I'll try here at 6 o'clock and see if the server's back up and running, and I'll hop back on the server. Oh no, I didn't mean to knock it over. Alright, some fertilizer. I think the reason why I didn't fertilize the grapes the last time was because I was too close with the fertilizer. I think I have to, like, keep it close to the outside, probably, where the actual spray's hitting it. Oh dear, no, 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 no! I don't want to hit a deer. Damn, that goes fat. Wait. So the pre-runner... I can't tell if the pre-runner I run beside it or if I put it in between the vines. It looks like it goes in between the vines. That'd be interesting. See the inside of this one. Damn, this must be a steep ass hill. Let me know if they mute the stream, guys, too. And I'll kick the music back off. I mean, rumors had it that supposedly this music that they're playing in these games now are actually uncopyrighted for the streamers. I know Forza 5, for prime example, they actually have a streamer mode that if you turn it on, it makes sure it doesn't play like music that's not copyrighted. All right, let's try a little bit farther away from this. I don't know. Maybe I have to double run the vine. Yep, I can see the poles getting... Alright, the poles are changing colors. I don't know if you guys see that or not. So I think I have... Yep, everything's changing colors. I think I have to double run it. I think I got to run on one side with the fertilizer, then I got to run on the other side with the fertilizer is why. Let's find out. 90, 93. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I got a double runner on each side. On each side. Because you see how that's a dark brown pole, and you see how the pole's a little bit lighter? That's awesome. So if I had my vines closer, I could pretty much do 2 vines in one pass in a way. I think I can almost put another row of grapevines in between the vines I already have. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Whew. I'm so glad that I didn't mean to jackknife my trailer, but I'm actually glad I just did jackknife my trailer. That's actually a feature right there that they did fix. In 19, you can literally jackknife your trailer and push it with your tractor. As you saw right there, it actually lifted my tractor up off the ground, which would actually happen. So far, I'm giving this game a 10 out of 10. Well, let's rephrase that. Probably an 8 out of 10. With some of the, like, I don't know, like some of the interiors not being able to be used, that irks me a little bit. Once I get these all fertilized, I'll kick the time up to 120 again, just to try to get these hurry up and grow, because I'm curious to see what the next stage is. In the meantime, I may go set up my horse ranch and try to mess around with the horses. Oh, wait, did I already do this one? Yep. I need to do that one. I should really kick off my sprayer when I'm turning her around, but it'll be alright. Okay, so the tether, the teeter, whatever that thing is, it does go over the vines. I'm pretty sure it does. So that's cool. So I don't have to buy 2 of them. I can just buy 1 and just drive it right over top of the vines, it looks like. Thought I messed up again and got on the wrong row. I think I double sprayed a row. Because when I was heading this way, they were on my right, now they are on my left. Song sounds really familiar, which is probably a bad sign. Song sounds familiar by the lyrics, but not by the singer. Whoa. I got stuck. Oh, nope. Ran over my grapes. Sorry if I get quiet on you guys. I'm just kind of zoning out and farming. So right there's a problem with having the vines so close. I probably should have ran the vines the other way. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be alright. I don't know if it does really good. I maybe change and take that field that's right beside it and continue my vines out that way also. See right there, the vines are so close that I'm actually double spraying. And that's the way I need my vines set up. Thank you, Charles, for the like. How is it? Honestly, brother, I like it. I love it, honestly. Right now, I'm just playing a single player, and of course, I downloaded the mod to give myself a bunch of money. And I'm trying out the winery and the grapevines right now that they added. But yeah, like I said, so far, I absolutely love it. Graphics are beautiful. When you're actually harvesting and cutting down plants now, they fix the textures on that so it's nice and smooth. There's not, you don't see it all pixelated and everything. Like I said, they done a really good job, and I can see why it took them like 2 years to get this damn thing ready. The multiplayer servers are down right now, which sucks. I say with everybody playing the game, their servers probably got overhandled and crashed. So that's why I'm not on the dedicated server that Dawson invited me to. Waiting for it to get the servers back up and running. But yeah, like I said, other than that, I like it. Got the snow turned on. I don't have season planting turned on because that shit drives me crazy. But I got the snow turned on. Can't wait till it gets to the snow months so I can actually try out the snow plow and everything. There's you can own the markets, like the grape production place that's right behind me here, where you would take your grapes to. I actually bought that center too. So that's something that's different. Gas stations are ownable, farmer markets are ownable, restaurants are ownable. You can literally buy and set up a restaurant and gather your own resources and take to the restaurant. Like they've literally made this game to where you could have so much RP with it now. You can literally almost set up with the restaurants and everything. You could actually set up a full functioning probably town and be able to run and live and supply off of everything that you farm. It's pretty cool. Like I said, I said it 8 out of 10 earlier. I don't know. I think I will give it a 10 out of 10. And that's only me having about 5.5, 6 hours already into it, and I'll definitely give it a 10 out of 10. Funny thing is I'm fertilizing the field as I go. I just not realized that. This right here is, I love this option. If you can see license plates. They actually, yes, I know full send spelled wrong, but it's because I had an extra letter in there. But you can literally put license plates on your vehicles and trailers so people know it's your equipment. Alrighty, fertilization's done. And if I'm not mistaken, the thing on front, I just gotta unload it. I think I gotta unload it and turn it on. Okay, yeah, and then I just literally gotta drive over top of the vines and it does the de-shredding, the pruning for me. I can see why you needed a really small tractor. Tractor. That's awesome. Interior view. Hey, here's another thing too, if you're still here, Duo. Interior view is beautiful. You see the gear shifters actually work. The gas pedal goes down. The guidance system right here on the little screen is actually accurate. I come to realize your gas and RPM. Mirrors work, which is awesome. Right now, I just figured out you can set your camera up when you're driving inside to bounce with your seat. That's another cool feature. Rocks are pretty cool. Before, you've never really had to worry about rocks and fields and stuff when you're plowing, but now if there's a rock in your field, you have to go get a rock remover and everything. That part is actually pretty awesome. I need to go get my trailer now for here. Or run into my own shit. Oh, that's cool. He is right. You can see the shifter move. There it goes into neutral. Put it in reverse and goes back. And gas pedal moves. Semi trucks, he said when you're inside, you can actually see the shifter shift in the semi trucks. Everything drives pretty nice so far. Whoops. Sorry, I was checking my emails. I really need to get a third monitor. I'm not gonna lie. Will this pull the... I did not think of that. Yeah. I was afraid of that. Should have known better. Oh yeah, I was checking to make sure I didn't get a notification from Facebook saying that you're muted. So far, I haven't said it's been muted.
All right. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fit everything, chat. It's not going to all fit. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you, buddy. All right, I don't think this is all going to fit, chat. We're going to need 2 trips. Let me see if this is... Let me see if this...
What? Kevin, are you still in here, buddy? Did you do what I think you did? And if you did, I really appreciate it. I saw a comment where you mentioned me somewhere, and I clicked on it, and it brought me to the Rise stream. Yeah, I know, Bree. That's why I was like, I wasn't expecting it. I appreciate that, man. That'd been awesome if I would have got. Oh, Snow, you just scared the living crap out of me. That'd been awesome if you would have rated me. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for trying, man. I know Raya stream. I know Raya. I used to watch him all the time, be a big follower, and I actually used to game with Raya back before he became partner and everything. Actually, a pretty cool guy. It just threw me off because I got a comment saying that you was mentioning another stream. I was like, whoa, okay, sweet. Your cat's being a pain in the butt, Bree. What's your cat doing? Sorry, I was messing around. I was just making sure that I didn't get muted or anything. They may not mute my live stream, but they'll probably more likely mute my replay. Alright, so I need to go back and unfortunately get my tractor to get this trailer. But I want to kick up time real quick so I can I want to get these grapes growing. I want to see what it does. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to 120 time. I'm definitely about to be rich with those signs, but it'll be alright. In the meantime, let's find out where this animal dealer is. If there is an animal dealer here. There's a farm. Okay, wait, never mind. I was gonna say there's this. I was like, is there really not a dealership here? That would have been some crap. All right, so let's tag that location. Let's go ahead and hop in this tractor so I can grab my trailer and bring up here for the grapes. I'm just going to leave that pruner attached to the front of it. He's snoring really loud. My pit bull does that every once in a while. She'll snore so loud that I can literally hear it through my headset, through all the game music and everything. I wonder if Raya and Big Frosty and all of them is going to do a Farm Sim 22 simulator. Now that I think about it, I know they did a Farm Sim 19 simulator, server. So I wonder if they're going to get together and do a Farm Sim 22 server. It was pretty funny watching them on their Farm Sim server. They would crash so many times. He don't take raid suggestions. I figured he didn't. Honestly, with him being Facebook partner, I'll be surprised if he doesn't raid anybody that's not a Facebook partner. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm pretty sure they have like some type of networking where they all try to stick together. Oh, I still appreciate it, Kevin. No, I appreciate it, man. One bit. It's why I was surprised by. Is like, really appreciate it. You know, I wasn't expecting to see that. You know, if that makes sense. He raids Rhino. Well, that's surprising. I think it's because Rhino's been trying to get Raya, and I know in their GTA server. I mean, I know Ryan and Rhino actually know each other because I think they actually hung out too, if I'm not mistaken, before. But yeah, I like Ryan. Pretty good guy. I still remember when he used to stream Call of Duty over on YouTube and listening to him to get into rage fits over Call of Duty was funny. But yeah, Kevin, man, I appreciate it, bro. I mean, I myself, I don't raid people just because I keep on. It's not that I forget I can raid people. It's just the way I run my setup. I run everything through slobs, so like my Facebook creator studio is not even open right now, and for me to raid people, I have to back out and set up a bunch of stuff, which gets a little confusing. Okay, so this is the animal market. That's the debris crusher. I don't know what they mean by debris crusher. I'm confused by that part. All right, let's park right here for a second. All right, this is oat. I can actually harvest this because I need this for my horses. Just lazy. Thank you, Duo, for that like. Appreciate it, man. All right, field 28 is corn. I don't give a shit about that. I hate corn. So, field 28 is going to be my place. First off, let's remove all this corn out of here. Good, you're occupied in this, can maybe catch it. Honestly, Duo, I'll be surprised if you do not get above me in levels because I'm going to be hooked on this game for a little bit. Not going to lie about that one bit. You and Gino both may actually surpass me in levels on New World. I'm okay with that. I was like, why is that dot not leaving? Must be a deer. If anything, Duo, you should buy this game. You guys used to help me out all the time in Farm Sim 19. Shit. Got in that dirt road. Oh well. Animals, horses. Going for big boy. Where should I put this at? Let's see. I'll put you right up here up front. I don't care. Put you right there. Still have nightmares of all the whatever. I'm not gonna lie, honestly, I can agree with you on that because that was a lot of damn mowing. All right, this needs to be close to the road if I can. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a hay storage on. Is that for hay? I think that's for hay. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure they took out watering for animals. And if they took out watering for animals, that's going to be so freaking awesome. Because a lot less shit that I have to worry about doing. Because I got food, straw, and health. So I just have to worry about feeding them and giving them straw. So sheep first? No, Duo, go to hell. You son of a bitch. As you can see, I got horses, not sheep. So I need to go get a harvester. Harvester, log, large tractor, and seeder. Might as well just buy this shit while I remember it. Okay, so harvester. That might be worse. Man, you're a son of a bitch. That whole entire sheep shit caused me so much hell forever in that server. That's why it honestly aggravates me now, is just because some people just got, let's just say, extremely nasty with it. And it kind of made you wonder that they maybe had a secret to tell everybody. I mean, the most extreme was when the two assholes literally brung it into game and put it on that damn truck. That was a little extreme. But we won't get into that. Wish the server will... I need to check to see if the server's open back up. Actually get back to the legit grind of farming. Thank you, Kevin, for tagging Facebook Live and Facebook Gaming into that. They more customizable? Honestly, if anything, Duo, they're less customizable. But right now, like, this is just all straight in-game stuff. I mean, some tractors you can actually paint and everything. I mean, some of them do have the painting, some of them don't have the painting and everything. You can't put license plate on anything. That's definitely a big customization spot that they added. So, like, the dedicated server I'm playing in, all my stuff literally has my license plate, so they can't be like, oh, that's my piece of equipment. It's like, no, go check the license plate. I'm pretty sure it's mine. Not saying they're going to do that. I'm just saying. But yeah, I've ran across a few that does have like painting options and everything like that with it. Not really much bumper options. Of course, everybody got to think too, like a lot of like prime example, like when 19 that you was with us, I can't remember if I bought this. Did I buy this? I don't think I bought that. Oh, yeah, I did buy it. Alright, this needs to go back to the grape farm. How you change the wheels to tracks, thought before you had to buy. Yeah. That still has it. Like this tractor I had right now just had regular tires on it, and I put the wide/weighted tires on them. Yeah, that stuff you can still have it. It just depends on what the manufacturer comes with. Like that tractor I just bought for the tracks, I could put 3 M tracks on it, wide tracks or the normal tracks. Yeah, all that stuff is still there. And they added a license plate on top of it for everything. See, yep, even my trailer has it on it. Mods that they add may not have the license plate option, but in-game stuff has a license plate option for sure. $191 million. Nope. Whoops. Hit the fire hydrant. I need to check on my grapevines anyways. I mean, the animals and stuff like that, I'm used to doing that, you know. I know how to do that. My main interest is trying to get these grapevines and stuff, check those out. Apparently, you can make chocolate on here too. Chocolate's considered a good source. Beehive and bee farms is the next thing I really want to try out. So I may, where I'm doing that animal facility at, I may actually put a little bee farm out there. If I'm growing canola, wheat, or oat, I think it is, the bees are actually supposed to help pollinate and fertilize the field. And then on top of that, you can sell the honey or take the honey to the stores and restaurants to make stuff. So far, the key elements they've added, like I said, is the winery, the grape stuff, and bees is definitely two of the newest things I've seen. I just hope my bit rate and everything I'm running is doing the graphics justice. Handling on vehicles actually seem to be more simulation instead of arcadey. Force feedback is supposed to be actually working for steering wheels and everything now, so steering wheels is supposed to be a hell of a lot better than what it was. Alright, so those are still fertilized, we're good. This is about to be a trip. I need to buy me a semi-truck with a header. Whoopsies. May got a too big of a tractor, but go big or go home. You can see the whole entire cab move from the suspension. The header has wheels. You know that's a badass header. Holy shit, that's a big ass header. Damn. Let's see. Header trailers. How big was my header? .2 meters. Oh. Say it has to be probably that one right there. I guess we'll find out. probably could not do that again. I dropped that son of a bitch on there perfectly. Am I looking for a moderator? Actually, Kevin, nah, at this time I'm not. I got my moderating staff actually pretty full. I hope I don't knock that off. I guess there's no strap. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Woo. But yeah, Kevin, actually, I got 3 moderators right now. I actually got a full staff of moderators. I might have to bring my pickup truck down to get that. Gooseneck for that trailer's not long enough and it's getting caught up on my harvester. Can't remember what buttons the beacons. Brianna coming in with hashtag FarmSim22. Ooh, don't run over the crops. That'd be very bad. I think once it gets daylight, I'll quit the 120 time and work on harvesting this field and everything. Okay. My bad. Sorry, tree. Please hook up to my truck. So does nothing hook up to these trucks? That's another trailer I try to hook up to this truck and nothing hooked up to it. I gotta go old school. Oh, they're not gonna let you collar it? Collar the rims. I think the black and gold looks the best. American flag actually looked pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie, but go with black and gold. Get me a semi trailer. Not that one. Triple hopper. Triple hopper. See if I can make this match the truck. Good enough. It. It actually was not what I was really after. I was after the small pickup truck because I want to see if you can tow with it. Only thing I can think of is just the trailer I'm using. I say, where are they at? Where are they at? These animal trailers right here. No? Those are about the same as that hookups. Okay, animal transport, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Don't know why there's a fifth wheel attachment, unless I can add a fifth wheel. I haven't seen a fifth wheel attachment for the new pickup truck. So, let's try the old truck. Yeah, there's no fifth wheel attachment for that either. Looks kind of the same as 19 except the plate. Oh yeah, I mean, it's literally not much different from 19. I mean, it's more definitely different from 19. But as far as like vehicle wise and kind of customization, about the same, a little bit less maybe. But I say anything, the only reason why it's probably like that is because I say when they do get more mods released, there's going to be a bunch of badass mods come out. As you can see, rain looks a hell of a lot better. And the storm cloud's actually going in. Speaking of that, I need to slow down my time now. The sounds of the vehicle are awesome. There's actually manual. You can switch to manual driving now for all the vehicles and tractors. Oh, right there. Did you see that? I don't know if it's going to do it again. Let me see if I can get it to do it again. Yep. I don't know if you guys see that or not, but you actually see the tires. The tires in the back were actually spinning. That's something really cool too. You can see the tires actually break traction and spin. 19 definitely didn't have that. Well, it had the spinning tires, but it didn't affect the driving of the vehicle. Yeah, they definitely did a good job of taking the arcade style away from it and putting more of a simulation style into it. Even like inside the trucks are amazing. Well, inside of everything's amazing. Gear shifter moves. Horn's kind of wimpy on it. I like that the triple hopper trailer is actually already an option inside the game. So you can haul more than one product at once. That's actually, I like that big time. I'll definitely take good key responsibility and features with that. May have just took out a few lampposts, but it'll be alright. I don't know how the hell that header is staying on that trailer. Character selection on it, Duo, is awesome. They actually have legit outfits and a lot more selections you can choose from. Hell, I didn't even line that up right. Why the hell is this sliding? I guess you can't hook up to it. That sucks. I don't know why I got that tractor. I hate that tractor, actually. I forgot it was a split and middle tractor. Hey everybody I know that usually plays Farm Sim 19 is hopping on 22 now. Think I should have stuck to my 8R tractor. It's always the best. This wouldn't be such a bad tractor if it wasn't for the tracks. But I got it because it has a hell of a lot of torque behind it when it comes to pulling these hills and stuff. So it may actually be beneficial to me, I don't know. Why is my Facebook going off? I know what I need to turn off. I don't like doing the whole entire weeds and shit. Just saying. Let me hop out. See if the server's back up. Server's back up, then I'm gonna go back into that. Oh yeah. Sweet. Glad to see the servers back up. Okay. Okay, that's not where I was at. Not where I was at. Okay, that's my stuff. My stuff ready? We'll find out. Growing. Growing. Okay. This is where I was at. Make sure my contracts are still... Yep, contracts are still active. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Now I actually have objectives to do instead of just playing around and horsing around. I wonder if he has a server set up to pause when there's nobody in here. Oops, shit. I hope selling this does not cancel the mission because I'm borrowing equipment for this mission. And I would love to be able to keep it to do the other fields. We're about to find out, I guess. Shit. Huh. How am I only at 62% done? Is it literally going to make me go collect every single piece of hay and also... I'm confused. I guess let's go up here to field 13 and 14 and try to knock those out first. See exactly what I missed. Probably should have went the other way. Facebook's acting up. What's it saying? If it's saying live broadcast interruption, that's them. That's not me. Keeps pausing. Yeah, that's Facebook interruption. Says like live video feed was interrupted or paused. Yeah. Honestly, could be the music too. I'll turn the music off. That, or it could have been where I was just on my phone messaging people. That's a small ass field. No wonder they're not paying anything. Oh, there's a parking lot up there I could park in, I guess. I wonder if these barns open up or anything. Oh, don't look like it. Nope. Hmm. Go back and get my baler. I think I'm gonna go to the other way the next time, see if it's faster. Interior looks nice though. Like I said, so far interior looks pretty good and everything. Went the wrong direction. Did I go the wrong direction? Nope. I keep on thinking I'm back on my single player game and I'm in a different map. I forgot that I switched back to the server and back at this map. I'm gonna guess try to pick up all this grass that I missed. I mean, I know I had those 3 bells over there that I messed up on. I don't think I have. I don't think I can destroy them and rebell them is the sad part. I don't know why the baler wasn't wrapping, unless it has to be a certain size to wrap. See all my tire tracks everywhere. That's funny as hell. Oh yeah, I forgot about this big ass long strand of grass over here. All right, that's literally every single. That's literally every single piece of grass that I cut down. Besides those bells over there. Well, maybe not every single piece. Here's some. I literally have no idea. Can I destroy the bells? Is my question. If I can destroy these bells, then I can just rebell it. Owned by Fulson, that's funny shit. Yeah, object's too heavy, it won't let me... I don't know. I can't mow over top of it, because it just pushes it out of the way. Maybe. Alright, let's see if I can chop it up with a mower. What's the worst can happen? Choo-choo train. Well, I don't think that's how you do it. I don't think I could take this with... Yeah, I can't take this with me. I didn't try to attach... Maybe I could attach to the baler? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. I figured I couldn't. So if I screw up this time and forget to do the swath droppings where it's either just in the middle or on one side and don't need the windrower, I'll have to come down and get it. I'll have to make 2 damn trips. But I'm gonna try going to the right up here and see what happens. See if this way is a lot fast. I say this way probably is a lot faster, honestly. Aha, I thought that was the beacon light. I may not be able to open those barns because I don't own this property. I wonder if you own the property, if you can open up the barns. This is a curious question. Wait, I got an idea. Does that have the... Ah, shit, never mind, it doesn't. One of those had a trailer attachment on the back, that'd have been lovely. Whoops. Not my equipment. Hell, I'm not gonna lie when I say it's like nothing against like Dawson and all of them, because I know they have a lot more people. But if I would ever get enough people interested, that's like my friends that would be interested in it, I would open my own damn server up, honestly. I mean, I don't have a problem with playing in other people's servers. I would just prefer to have like my own server, if that makes sense. I mean, I was already pretty much a owner. Well, I wouldn't say owner. I ran a Farm Sim 19 server already for somebody. Well, actually for a Generate, I ran their server with Dawson, and that was actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Only problem was just didn't have people come in to really work it, and it just became a headache with me trying to keep up with everything myself. And like I said, I would like to get a server like in here. Everybody has their own farm. I would like to do like Pacific farms, if that makes sense. One farm be a winery that all of us can go work if we wanted to. The other one just be specifically lumberjacking. One for all your grains. So that's way if we all just wanted to hop on and work the winery one day or something like that, we could just work the winery. I mean, right now, you know, the game just got released, so I'm kind of curious to see how they're eventually going to have the server set up. I know they're playing with a bunch of things because they usually don't run seasons. I usually don't play seasons, and we even got crops put on for seasons, so that's definitely something extremely new to me is the seasons. Okay, so field 13 goes to animal dealer. Field 14 goes to animal dealer. So I could literally just cut these fields together and probably bell them together, and it should be good. I mean, 2 or 3 passes with this damn mower, I should have it cut. Definitely not going to take long at all. Alright. Control. Widespread, swath dropping. Left swath, right swath. I think swath dropping puts it in the center. Yep, puts it right in the center. I may be a little bit wider area than what my baler can pick up, but I can make more than one trip if I have to. Do I not have auto centering line back up? I need to check on that. I've never noticed this mower to raise up on a suspension like that. I don't think 19, and I don't think it done that. I think it just dropped the blades and everything. Hey, can I invite Mr. Wolf into Spink's Discord, and do we know when next apps are open? I don't think you can create an invite duo because of your status, but I can send him an invite. And if I'm not mistaken, New Day apps actually open up tomorrow at noon. So right now would be a perfect time for him to get in there and get set up and everything. If Callie or them's around, message Callie and see if she can set up an invite for you. Because I don't think it will let you invite, because I made sure I set it up to where certain roles couldn't invite, so everybody wasn't inviting their buddies and all that. Well, not like their buddies, but you get what I'm saying. La-di-da. I have no idea. My mowers are swaying back and forth. Okay. On to this. I mean, you could try to create an invite duo, see what happens. I'm an idiot. Did I literally... I drove the whole way here with my lift down, and that's probably why I was going so slow on my driving. Whoops. Yeah, I may have to do a couple passes on this. Maybe not. Jackass. Screw you, Dawson. Hey, but server's back up, bub. I just happened to flash over and check. I was like, damn. Want to make sure it was okay before I tried him. Maybe Leon too. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it, especially if they have interest in joining. That's why we have the New Day community role. It's for people who's interested in joining and stuff, so we can help them. I mean, you didn't have to go to Texas Roadhouse, Dawson. I mean, the game only releases once. You can go to Texas Roadhouse any other time. Just saying. And I bet you $50 you'll end up calling off work tomorrow. Just throwing that out there. Their service sucked ass. See, you should have just stayed home and farmed. It's like, sorry, sugar pie, honey boo, but I got a farm I gotta take care of. But I'm serious, Dawson. Like, nothing against Jason and stuff, but I may, if I can find enough people interested in myself, I may actually check in just to open up my own farm sim, well, our farm sim server again. I do kind of miss running a farm sim server. Old lady wouldn't let you tip the shit. I would have gave her a penny. I'm sorry. It's like I tip my waitresses and waiters and everything if they do their job. If you're not going to do your actual job, then you're not going to get a good tip from me. I mean, I've actually tipped waiters $20 and shit before just for a little simple ass hamburger. Just because they were there, they done their job. But at the same time, there's also a fine line between doing your job and just annoying the piss out of me when I'm trying to eat. You'll be in both servers. I mean, yeah, I'll probably stick around in Jason's too. It's like, I don't know, I like the thought of, like, you know, changing shit up whenever I wanted to, you know? It's like, I'm not trying to down talk Jason, if that makes sense, because hell, I don't know what he's going to do. His server may turn out better than our server, you know? I definitely won't leave. I'll still stick around because it'll be nice to go to a... I'll probably let my farm go if that's the case and just work on, like, help you guys with your farms if I ever would do that. Every time I go to Hibachi's buffet, I tip 20 minimum. I'll never go without a drink. I get half. Right? I mean, Hibachi, I tip anyways just because it's badass to go to Hibachi with that freaking chef cooking right in front of you. Just saying. Yeah, you know, he's a good guy. Yeah, it's like, I'm not down talking. Hell, he may find kick-ass mods, you know? It's like one of those from running a Farm Sim 19 server. I mean, this server's already set up pretty good because there's already a good group that's interested, if that makes sense. So I know this server's going to be good no matter what they do to it because there's people there's people to play. I mean, if I would ever break down and actually buy a server, I would at least have to have a minimum of 5 or 6 people, I would say, who are actually willing and dedicated to play, if that makes sense. Because I like the whole entire group aspect that we had with 19. Not that many farms, so people wouldn't be like, well, why do you get a farm and I don't? You been in the other service before? I'm just curious to see the mods they're going to have for this thing. I know, I mean, they was getting crazy with the mods for 19, so I can only imagine the mods that they're going to release for this. I mean, with the crane abilities already in the game, from what I was messing around with, the crane abilities and seeing the controls look amazing. So, like, Mining Town that they were doing in 19, I think would be amazing over here. Like, for a Farm Sim 22 server, mining would be awesome with the excavators and everything now. The way they have more integration on the cranes and everything. So I'm pretty sure I'll stick with giving this game a 10 out of 10. Straight up. I mean, compared to the other games I've been buying here lately, that, you know, at least this game actually works. Yeah, to download 20 mods every time you go to play. Well, that's because, like I said, that's because 19, it was like we had good mods, but it required a bunch of little mods to go with it. Okay, with people, like, as the games progress, the modders are going to progress. So maybe modders for 22 will take in consideration of, let's do more packs instead of single mods, if that makes sense. That's the biggest problem, is you literally have to do, like, almost a mod for everything, and you got to constantly keep changing and updating your mods. So having too many mods is really a big downfall. Me, Rick, and Jason came from one big farm. The owner was an asshole and expected us to do everything, and he took the credit because he was a streamer. Yeah, I'm not going to be like that. That and my mud pit did not work. Me and Dawson was talking about that earlier, duo. I would love to see, with the graphics and with the physics they already have, I mean, your tires are already spinning. If they would get the real life mod, the mud mod working perfectly, oh, that would be amazing. But, well, actually, I'll back that up. The mud pit did work in single player. Hands down, I'm going to tell you right now, the mud pit worked in single player. Because I took all of our mods to a single player match and I made a mud pit, and even our badass trucks we had got stuck in that mud pit. So the real mud pit actually did work. It just did not work in the multiplayer server. And that's another thing too. I'm hoping with the 22 they actually have more multiplayer server mods instead of just single player mods. But that was also when dedicated servers for Farm Sim kinda was not a thing, and it really wasn't as popular as it is now. I mean, if you would fly into multiplayer right now and look at their server list, it's insane. So, I mean, I would probably say there's hundreds of different servers. That's probably why they crashed. Yeah, you want to hear some crap, Dawson? That other big ass field, for some reason, it's only saying it's like 60 some complete. And the only thing I can think of is those 3 round bells that we messed up with. I'm in the server, Dawson. If I was in single player right now, I would have $120 some million. And I would be driving the most max equipment. But no, yeah, I'm in the server. As soon as I figured it was opened up, I went back and immediately hopped back into it. My fields didn't even progress. I need to ask. I was going to ask you. I don't know if you know. But does he have the server set up to still run with nobody in here, or does it pause? I'm hoping it still runs, honestly. Did you sell those 3? No, I didn't sell those 3 bells yet. I didn't try to sell them. Because I didn't... That's the mission that I have all this equipment borrowed on too, so I didn't want to make sure that mission got completed and canceled. And I lost all the equipment. Oh, that's right. You can't see my money. I literally need to look and see how much my... I know my header didn't take up that much room, but the fact that I added those goals, I never did go check and make sure that the screen isn't covered too much. I mean, my mini preview window, it looks fine to me. Alright, so those are all... belled. And every single one of them has to go to the animal place. You think it's paused at the moment? Yeah. I think we really need to make it to where it's not paused. Because that 2 hours or so where the server was down. I mean, our crops probably would have been doing pretty good by now. I found out too on the grapes, Dawson, that you have to fertilize both sides of the vine. That's why it wasn't showing up fully fertilized when I was messing around with it while I used it around. The teeter or tedder, whatever it is, It literally, you drive it right in the center of the vine, so that's good to know. Haven't got to the harvesting yet because motherfuckers wasn't growing in time. Even on 120 speed, it was still taking forever for them to grow. Ah. Hope I don't have to pay for damage. I should be able to get all these in one trip. That'd be awesome. But yeah, if we do go back to our own server, like I said, I would like to go back into just having like a livestock farm, having a winery farm now. That would be cool. Putting people in charge of those farms. And the only reason why I say that is just because you can't have unlimited farms. Unless people are okay coming in, not owning a farm and just working for people, then... Or we do co-ownership of farms. I'm a team player. What can I say? Oh, that was really easy. So, let's see. Looks to be the highway's best option. I found out too, Dawson, that you can literally set your well, my mirrors just went black. They were working perfectly fine. But you can set your seat and your camera up when you're inside to actually go with the sway of your seat instead of the tractor. Gives it more of a, I guess, first person feel, hitting the bumps and stuff. Like that right there. You saw the tractor bounce, but my camera didn't really move that much. Still interested about the steering wheel. Seen a lot of streamers use the steering wheel, so I'm really interested about the steering wheel. Can you go to in town? I think 52. What? Can I go into town? Oh, to test the barn? Yeah. Give me a second. Let me see where 52's at. 52 is right there. I wonder if I could flash over into his vehicle. Yep. It's a vehicle I need to be in. See, his soybeans are already doing damn good. My soybeans haven't even started. But he does have his fertilizer and I don't. So that's probably a good promise. Oh shit, I went to the wrong vehicle. That's probably why. Think he lets his vehicle run him? Right across from gas station? So 45? That area? I see an open door. I see open door. Oh, maybe those doors were not open. Alright, this door is open. Well, that gave me a toggle to turn on lights. I guess this is the work bay. Oh, stuck. Oh, yep, nope, nope. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we got up. Those doors you can close in single player. I mean, I'm not getting the option to close them, and it's probably because I don't own this property. I was thinking about that earlier. I wonder if you have to own the property. Well, no, because it's letting me do the lights, so... It's a nice-ass, kind of nice-ass barn. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not getting no door options, but I'm getting the light options. Okay, yeah, so if you probably buy this piece of property right here, I guarantee, I say it'll probably work. More than likely. This is probably one of the pieces of property it gives to you when you first fly in. See, his soybeans are already that high. My soybeans are nothing. Unless he planted before me. I know this needs limed and plowed, unfortunately. And I don't have a limer or a plower. This needs limed also. He also cultivated his. I may just have to break down and go start doing cultivating and seeding. Maybe the seeder slash cultivators is what I'm running is not working properly. I mean, if that's the case, I can just I don't have to get that. I can actually go get a regular seeder now and then just buy the cultivator, or at least the cultivator. Oh shit. Yeah, I must not have steering turned back to auto sittering. How do I do that? You think it's like real life, the soybeans trying to grow through the shaft? So in other words, it sounds like I probably do need to cultivate and then seed and get that shit off there. And it'll probably do better. I'll turn steering sensitivity down a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's what I needed with the keyboard. Go do some testing. I mean, honestly, it doesn't bug me if I have to go cultivate because definitely going to have to find something to keep up with the time. Okay, yeah, I need to sell those other 3. Aw, shit. I meant to hit escape. I wish the vehicle lock worked, though. This is way too many damn vehicles. I already got completed for this? Alright. Silage. Not silage. 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 Not silage. So let's do 17 and 18. Oh. Damn, they put a limit on it. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. Yep. So you can only do 3 at a time. Now I need to go back up to 17 and 18. "17 goes the animal and bias plant. So I might want to do those separate then. Dog, why are you scratching your back? That's really annoying. Heck, I may try it. I may hop back. I can. That shit. As I was gonna say, I could always flash back in single player and try it myself. I mean, if he cultivates and then seeds, and I just seed without the cultivating, and if his plants are done before mine, then I don't think we really would have to test because that would be a clear sign that I need to start cultivating. I don't know if anybody has a plow I could borrow. I know you said you had the lime spreader at your farm. You don't think so? And it's in a, yeah, it's probably at that field where everything's. Wait, never mind. That was your field of soybeans that growed up. I don't think that was his field. Wait, that's probably why. When did you plant your soybeans? So 68's your field, right? This is your field right here. You're going to destroy the shit out of this field trying to take this tractor out of here. I'm not even going to touch it. So 68 yours is your field. Okay, never mind. Oh, you're doing a contract. Okay, that makes sense. So his, okay, so his is not growing either. He has a shit ton of rocks though. Holy shit, he has a shit ton of rocks in his field. He does have a cultivator I could always borrow though. See, Dawson, that's why I wish your ass was in here. You all went and left my ass a-hanging. Okay, so that field I'm just going to cut by itself because it's pretty decent size. So 17 right here is where I need to cut next. He was getting hangry. Ah, shit, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty hungry. About to go grab me some more tacos. Thought about taking a break, and then at the same time, I'm kind of like saying screw it and let's just keep it a rolling. In my eyes when I go to sleep. See how long of a stream I can do. Went from doing no streams to doing a 5-hour stream, and I'm almost to 7 hours right now. Facebook's probably freaking out saying, what the hell happened? Did you wake up? How do I hear horns, but there's no vehicles? Nope. Okay. I went through the pool. Not gonna ask questions. Sorry, birdies. I got a job to do. That'd be funny if they made it to where if you ran over the birds and stuff, you would see like splat. Just saying. Do a couple contracts underneath yours. I could probably do that. I'll probably just borrow the equipment though, because I don't know what all equipment you have and everything. I mean, if you still have that really nice harvester, I'll just do harvesting missions with your triple hopper and the harvester, and I think I'll be good. Depending on what I have to harvest, I don't know what headers you have set up. You have it all leased. I'll probably just do what I'm doing with the mowing, find the biggest payout one, which usually means bigger and better equipment, and then release it, and then just do the small missions underneath of it like I'm doing right now. I don't know, but I'm gonna make myself dizzy as shit trying to bail this. Let's not realize that. I'm sorry, I still can't get over the sound of actually hearing the tractor and everything bogged down when you're climbing the hills and stuff. I definitely give them huge props on that. Oh, too far. It's like performance surgery, just with tractors. That's that one up. And a hell of a yield off this field, apparently. At least you don't have to replace the damn wrap in these balers. That would kind of suck. Don't you do it, Hey Bill. Alright, hopefully I can collect this grass before that's done wrapping. Alright, good. I was trying to make sure those didn't drop in front of my other lines that I gotta pick up and make it just a pain in the ass and an obstacle course to try to get around. Still catch myself staring at that wrapper and forgetting that I can still take off driving. You've done this like 6 times now. Oh, I know I have. Let this drop here so I don't drop it at the curve. There we go. How am I stopping? Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? No, that's not working. It doesn't help the run because nothing's stopping it. Oh, really? I was gonna say it was heading right for those other bells until it hit the grass and it moved. I don't think this bell right here will stop it. I can ride on top of it though. Hey, we're good. That's why I hate round bells. Really? Like, how many more times do I have to press the gas to get to a full 100%? I need to go grab me some more tacos. I'm hungry. Shit, call me a fat ass who went to Texas Roadhouse or Steakhouse or whatever. I don't want to hear that shit. Give me a sec, guys. I'm taking a dinner break for 5 minutes or so till I finish these tacos. Alrighty. Whew. Did enjoy listening to the background noise and everything while we was on that little break. Listen to the birds chirping. Let's go through and see if I can pick up all these little paths that kind of left us straggling. How the hell did that just push it more? Okay. Don't you roll backwards. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to get all this, because I'm not going to get it enough to make another bell. And I can't unload what I have in my baler, which makes no sense to me, but... I don't know. I do know grass apparently grows back pretty quick. Alright, so... let's see what goes where. So 18 goes to the biogas plant. So 17 goes to the animal diller. Let's go ahead and knock out 17 first. Then I guess come back and get 18, which probably will take a couple trips. I mean, I hate to make this trip all the way down there for 5 bells, but gotta do what you gotta do. I may come back and do 15 and 16 contract while I'm at it. Just knock out all the belling contracts while I'm up here. I could turn automatic dropping on, and I'm hoping as soon as it comes out of the bell, it just automatically drops it and doesn't wrap it. If that's the case, that would be extremely beautiful, and I wouldn't have to worry about getting another baler. Still farming, eh? Yep, still farming. Honestly, Christina, I'll probably be farming all most of the night. And I'm gonna be running my eyes the whole entire time. Who knows? I may actually put in a 12-hour stream. I started at 1 o'clock. Yeah, I started about 1 o'clock, 1:15, 1:30, like 1:30 or something like that. And honestly, I can't say that I'll be streaming tomorrow because I got to do a bunch of... I got to vacuum and clean the house and everything, so... You have to write up a veterinarian assistant code of ethics for school. That does not sound fun. It's kind of funny you say that, though, because I was actually going to go... Middle school, I actually was going to go try to be a vet assistant and everything until I realized that my ass was not going to pass the math, and I gave up on that. I'm definitely not a math type of guy. Alright. That field is done. You panic when you had to start doing math in this course, but it isn't as bad as it seems. However, I did somehow miss the entire mathematics for veterinary setting course. See, I've had people try to, like, a bunch of my friends, like, we all went to high school together, and we was all going to go through the veterinarian course or veterinarian assistant course. And they were, I think they were a couple years ahead of me. And I mean, these were straight A students in high school. Straight talked to them after their first year of college, and every single one of them failed their math course. And I was just like, oh shit, then I may not be able to do it. And I didn't try. That was the worst mistake. I didn't try. But you have had learn other math equations recently. Fractions are terrible. Can't get to figure it out, but the basic multiplication stuff is super easy. Well, the sad part is you need your fractions and everything in your decimals, because I know when you have to go measure out like milliliters and liters and shit like that for doing shots, calculate their weight. I mean, technically everything's done by computers these days, so I'm pretty sure they don't even have to do that anymore. They just, oh, dog weighs this, it's this breed. Oh, so that's how much I need to give them. Okay, we're good. Hell, here pretty soon, every single job is going to require you to probably have a degree in computers. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I can figure out the caloric needs of my cat thanks to this course, but is the rest that I'm struggling with. Oh, yeah. And I'm pretty sure the cat is probably a little bit different. I mean, cat, you're probably looking at milliliters and something small, but then you get up to like horses and... Are you doing every animal, or are you doing just like one specific? Are you doing large animal, small animal? Or are you just doing like veterinary assistant for any animal pretty much? Course is based on small animals, and I will require additional studies for farming vet or exotic. That's what I figured. I know I was trying to shoot to be a vet assistant at first, and then I actually thought about true veterinarian. And I know it was like, I think it was like for vet assistant for everything was going to be like 4 years, and vet was going to be like 8 years to get all of it done. Large animal though is actually, I would probably say maybe exotic. I say large would probably be the best, like, money payout wise anyways. But then again, there's not that many exotic veterinarians or vet assistants around, so that would be that would definitely be a plus to have. Yeah, for vet assistants, what you're taking, it's 40-week course. Vet tech is 2 to 4 years, and vet itself is 5+ on top of previous. Yeah. Yeah, I know pretty much to try to be a vet was like almost equivalent, they said, to going to school to be a doctor now. I mean, if you want to be technical, I've always sweared that vets can do surgery on humans just like they can do animals. I mean, not much different than an animal. Especially me when you're a beast. Alright, so this I can cut backwards this way. I'm going to biomass. I think I'm going to be the richest person in the server. I don't know, I have pretty expensive taste. I like to have my nice fancy John Deeres and shit, so probably not. slowly figuring out these roads, though. True that, and the only position that is legally certified to perform surgery in animals is a vet. In my job, I'll be more focused on aftercare. Well, you have a point there, and if you actually think about it, it's a... Whoa. Wait, can I go? I could probably went in that way. Let's just go around. I mean, yeah, you have a point right there, and it's really crazy to think about, honestly, Christina, because I've seen... I mean, vet assistants are there during surgery to help out during surgery. I mean, I've seen a lot of vet assistants literally look at the vet and be like, what the fuck are you thinking? In a way. Because me personally, I think the vet assistant has more schooling than what, even though a vet has to go to schooling longer, a vet assistant to me has more programming and more schooling that they focus on. Because it's kind of like the vets mainly focus on the surgery part, and the vet assistants is mainly like the medicine and all that. It's really weird. I do know one thing though, if you do become a vet assistant and then you go back to be a vet, you're looking at, even though you've done all those years for vet assistant, you're still looking at least 4 more years added on just to be a vet, supposedly. It should only be a couple years, but it's like at least 4 more years. And then you'll find out that it's 4 years just for 4 courses. But each of those courses takes a year to complete. Yeah. Oh yeah. That soon when you're a vet assistant, if you're even an assistant for anything, you'll constantly more likely have to go back to school, or depending on where you go to work at, they'll probably send you back to school. Anything new comes out, any new algorithm or what they change, you'll probably more likely have to go do schooling for it. I know the vet assist program I looked into, they actually, that was part of their tuition and stuff, is at any time a new course came out to meet the current needs, you could sign up for that course and actually take that course for free. Unless you, well, if you needed a dorm and stuff to do that course or a place to stay, you would have to pay for it, but the class itself was free. And it was part of their, like, I think that was actually Virginia Tech. It was part of their graduation course with the vet and vet assistants. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, certain stuff is free of fees with training, such as for the earlier bi-yearly certification course a vet tech has to take. Yeah, I was gonna say, I say a lot of vet techs schools do have that. Now I know a lot of colleges that have the vet assistant program don't usually keep up with it, but like actual tech schools that specifically are designed for vet or vet assistant, I know they usually keep up with it pretty good. Okay, why did you just give me a notification? What? You are 10 minutes away from the 8-hour stream limit. Heh. That's not good. My Streamlabs just let me know that I'm 10 minutes away from streaming 8 hours, so if things disappear, I may... Usually it just resets itself, But if my Streamlabs ends my stream, guys, and then I'll just give me a couple minutes, and then I'll literally be right back to being live. I mean, I still got like 8 more minutes before I reach my 8-hour window. My school only offers vet assistant program. I've been looking into the other programs through other colleges or universities, and I have been unable to find the course period. They may have. Honestly, a lot of colleges may. I don't know about like around your area up there in Canada, but we have a few colleges that still offer the program just because something with the schooling. I don't know. It's easier for these colleges to offer more than one program and then just having techs open up, if that makes sense. Especially in my state. My state, like all the tech schools are welding, carpentry, or mechanic is usually their tech schools. That's why I was going to have to go to like Virginia Tech, next state over, or something like that. You don't even want to do your assignments today? Well, you better get them done, though. I mean, just think about this, though. Once you get done with all your stuff, then you're going to be having a nice, good job. You're going to be sitting pretty good. It's a plus side to look at it. I mean, there's always going to be animals around, so there's always going to be vets and needs for vet and vet assistance. I know if I was going to go do my vet and did my vet, I was going to actually open my own office and everything. That's weird. Anything to do with the biomass is not counting. All right, let me go pick up these 3 bells from. Let me see. Let me see. What field's that? What field was that? 71. So left, right, and then left. Okay. It is more the fact that I've always typing shit these days. That's why I haven't been gaming lately. I just can't stand looking at my laptop screen after reading, typing, and watching videos for 4 to 8 hours. I don't blame you one bit. Hell, I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm coming to my 8-hour mark of staring at these 2 monitors, and I can feel my eyes starting to be like, what the hell are you doing? going to turn these 3 bells in, and I don't know what's going to happen. I'm probably going to lose all my equipment. But I don't understand why that other... Unless I took too many bells to the animal dealer. I mean, that's the second biomass energy thing that I had to do. That it, I don't know, it acts like it's not accepting all my bills that I'm dropping off. Let's put it that way. And I have no more bells at this field, so if it doesn't cancel this mission off these 3 bells, I don't know what's going on. I mean, these are the wrong bells anyways, so it may not even take it. I may just have to cancel the missions and hop over and do another mission. I mean, I kind of want to do different missions anyways because I'm tired of cutting grass. I was hoping there'll be more people in here playing and everything. Have some conversations to get it going. I know Loud Pedal's playing right now. Spartacus is playing. I don't know if Loud is streaming it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's streaming it. Yeah, see, it didn't accept those because they're not the right bells. I don't... Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't fully understand. I think... Okay, somebody's going to... Yep. I think you have to buy these production points for the production points to work. So they're probably going to have to take management farm, or if they have the management farm or the bank farm, and buy all these stations. See what the 89%, 20%. Don't want to cancel because I wasted all my time doing that shit. All right, so field 59, field 50, field 72 can both be the same, and 56. All right, this all seems to be just a plain-based harvester. And if it's just a plain base harvester, then I could probably use my harvester then, if that's the case, and just buy the semi truck. Well, I mean, I got my tractor with my trailer. I know Dawson is wanting me to hop over and do some missions for his farm though. I didn't fail these missions, you just didn't let me complete them. So that's not on me. Just throwing that out there. Say 59, 69, and 72. Yeah, I should knock you out. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't need to borrow equipment, so... 59, 69... What did I say? 72? Alright, that's my harvester. And let's see where my fields are at. There's 69. 59. Then 72. So let's head to 59 first. Oh, that's kind of a clusterfuck. So if I come all the way down to field 40 and take a left. Yep, come all the way down to field 40 and take a left. Not a left, would be a right. Shit. I may honestly just get rid of my timber trailer I have and just go ahead and break down and buy that Max semi truck with the hopper, triple hopper on it. Trying to keep an eye out for more collecting pieces that Dawson found on the side of the road. 5 out of a 15 question on your current assignment answered. Holy shit. Definitely making your ass work, aren't they? Hey, look, there's a baseball field. Whee! Ah, shit. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to sell the hauling trailer I have. Go ahead and get the semi truck. And I actually need to buy a shit collection trailer. Because I need to start storing this straw and stuff. I forgot about that. Robin, thank you for the like. How you been doing? Oh shit, wrong one. On the top of these 15 questions, I have to define the laws and ethics around veterinarian care, and I still have to write a code of ethic, which has to include... Holy shit, your professor just must not like you guys. That's a lot of damn work, Christina. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Your daughter's spinning you around in a computer chair. My kids figured out that my computer chair spins around, and the twins will hop up in it, and Jesse will grab a hold of the arm of it, and they'll sit there and just... I mean, they'll spin for hours in my damn chair. It's probably why my chair is broken, but that's besides the point. Oops. I hope I didn't mess up his field. Yeah, you agree that your instructor must hate us. Yeah, that's like I said, that seems a lot of work, or they're just, I guess they're tough as hell. One of the two, they're just getting strict on schooling and stuff. I just not realized I made it past my its 8-hour stream limit and it didn't stop me. So I wonder why it gave me that notification. I guess my Facebook, Twitch, and everything's still live. Funny part is this harvester sounds like a freaking tank driving. It sure is. Well, that's good. I don't know why it gave me that notification about an 8-hour stream limit, though. Oh no! I don't know how I just did not destroy those crops. Signs that you have too big of a header for your harvester is when your pipe does not stick out farther than your header. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. Alright. See if I can go ahead and buy me a truck. Let me see what Dawson has for his semi first. Alright, he has a Mac Pinnacle. You know me, I gotta go with my old school Mac. I'm just want to lease it instead, maybe. Get all my stuff leased, start saving up money, and then slowly unleasing my things, and then turn around and buying them in the market. Do I want the triple hopper or do I want the double hopper? Oh, that's doubles. And don't want doubles. So triple hopper holds 23.9 tons. That holds more? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just get the Wilson trailer. I wish they didn't have a recommended amount of numbers. Maybe if I do that? No. Yeah, I should do that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Put a hyphen in between them. Let's go ahead and just let's buy that. Save some money. Oh, I could sell this. I did buy that trailer. Okay. That lets me haul more shit than what this I can in this, but and tomato, tomato. Alright, this is everything I have leased. I was like, why is it not unloading? If this trailer is big enough and I can hold all of this filled in one hopper and hold all of the shit in the other hopper, that would be beautiful, because if I'm not mistaken, they all go to one spot, which is right there at the train. Yep, Goldcrest Valley. So let's see. Goldcrest Valley, Goldcrest Valley, Goldcrest Valley. So that right there, that's pretty cool. I just don't know if it's going to hold. Don't know if it's going to hold everything though from this field. I had a sneeze. That hurt. The harvester stand also kind of reminds me of like the let's see, the roller coasters on that little chain that like pulls you up the hill. It's what it also kind of reminds me of too. Is it going to be enough to hold it all? Sweet. All right, so what was fill 59 is oat. Okay, they're all something different, so that works out perfectly. So that means they shouldn't go on top of each other. All right. Now I need to fold up my harvester. And we need to head to field 69. Ironically, but haha, giggity. Alright. So maybe I can cut up here across the top of this field? Sorry, son, you may be getting taken out. Oh, maybe not. I'm hoping the header I actually got on this harvester will let me harvest this. I'm not 100% sure I have the right header for this, but we're about to find out. Oh, that's a hill right there. Shit. I hate having to repeat myself on my schoolwork. LOL. I answered a question mentioning liability, and the next question goes on about why something. Oh, that is funny. Look at a question above. That's what I would be a smart ass. I'd be like, you literally just asked me this. Look above. It tells you. Oh, okay. I can't harvest this. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to harvest because it's hard to see what you haven't. Well, okay, never mind. It's not that hard, maybe, to see. Okay, I was gonna say this field may be bigger than the one I just harvested, so I don't know if it's gonna all fit my semi truck, but it may actually be smaller. I just know. Am I at my farm? Okay, yeah, I'm at my farm. Oh shit! No, no wonder. No wonder Dawson asked me to go do shit for his. Brother's already broke. All right, I'll do these. I'll finish these 3 missions for my farm, and I'll hop over to his farm and do a couple missions for him. First question is, why isn't a form consent imperative? It holds the pet owner liable for the health of their pet. Next question. Why would a consent form be held uphill court, and that is to ensure the appropriate... Wow. Yeah, it literally sounds like your professor just has it out for you guys. That makes no sense whatsoever. None. It's like, watch, I'm gonna play a trick on these kids and, well, not these kids, but these adults, and ask the same question 2 or 3 different times. You back, Bree? Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back too. I actually appreciate you and Christina a lot because I noticed yesterday you guys were pretty much in my stream the whole entire time, and you guys are still in my stream the whole entire time. So I really appreciate it. And I also appreciate Kevin too, if he's still around, trying to get that Raya raid for me. He didn't have to do that, and I really appreciate he did. Best part is I am multitasking, watching stream while still doing classwork. But anytime, I appreciate it, Christina. I mean, honestly, it helps me out tremendously. Because from them switching from, like, they were really key on, like, how many followers you have, how many likes you have to unlock these next steps for your stream. And now they're really keen on how many viewers you have, how many minutes you're being viewed, and like how many comments you're getting. Brianna weekend, yeah, right? It works. I mean, I'm not gonna dog it. I mean, I would love to get my supporter badge, but I know it's a shot in the dark. That's why this star goal, I mean, my star goal, it ends on December 1st, so I literally have 8-9 more days to get to the 2,500 stars. So I know this month is probably definitely not going to happen, but I really want to reach my star goals because this is the first time Facebook has actually ever given me a star goal. And I kind of don't want to disappoint, you know, with my star goals. Let them know that, hey, you know, you give me a goal, I'm going to try to hit it, you know? You just finally had your moderator badge show up for you? That's weird. It should have been. You mean like in when you comment it shows your moderator badge? Because I thought it should have gave you your badge when you became a moderator. Oh shit, oh, glad this ain't my field. I just spun it up. Whoops. Man, it's nobody's field actually. That belongs to the town still. I know Anthony was saying yesterday that he could pin and everything from his cell phone now, so that's good. That's kind of funny, Christina. I figured it would have showed up a long time ago. Apparently you had to turn on your end, but I couldn't do that for mobile. So you're still having trouble doing stuff on mobile? Yeah, because Anthony said yesterday when he was in, he was pinning and everything from his cell phone. When he clicked on your badges, the moderator badge was turned. But that was on your end, not my end. Haha. It was your fault, not mine. You can't blame me for that one. Hey, everybody's like in there. That's funny. Duo and Callie's in the server. Oh, Callie's streaming. Make sure you guys go over there and give her a like and follow and stuff. Duo's in the server. I don't know what Ruby and Brian are doing. Oh, probably helping him with his getting his application set up. That's nice. Yeah, guys, if you are really interested on New Day, applications open up tomorrow at noon. Yeah, you can pin comments on your phone now. Sweet. Plus, I have a mobile and PC. Yeah. Oh, you're on her stream, Bree. Yeah, no, I'm really going to try to start going into town and more and stuff. I'm probably teaming up with Callie and streaming and stuff like that. I mean, I know she wants to do their streaming events, and I'm definitely game if nobody else shows up. Especially if it's on the days I don't have the kids, would be the best because, like, as you can tell, I'm streaming all day today because I don't have the Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays. I don't have the kids. They leave around Sunday evening and they come back Wednesday night usually. So Sunday night to Wednesday night are probably going to be my stream days. Wednesday's kind of iffy. Depends on how early the kids come back. Sometimes they come back right when it's their bedtime, so they go straight to bed. Definitely want to try to stream more of those as much as I can. Really miss streaming, honestly. It just felt like it kind of got, I would say, not hard, but just challenging there for a little bit. I got in the mindset that my stream really wasn't going to go nowhere. And it was making me not stream, and truth be told, me not streaming was what really stopped my stream, so. And not to mention, I pretty much quit streaming when I had like, I think 400 followers, and the fact that I'm up to 617 followers now, I built like 200 followers in the past 2 or 3 months of me not streaming. Not 200 followers, my bad. 200 followers in the past, like, I would honestly say my past year of streaming. So I'm grateful of that. I'm glad to see that my content's getting out there somehow. Gotta put in the work. I don't even know what the hell I'm harvesting right now. It's kind of a weird ass plant, it looks like. It starts with an S. Today's exactly 4 months from your birthday? I think you forgot to finish your sentence. Hey, Bree, is Loud streaming Farm Sim 22? I'm just curious because I keep on seeing him pop up. Oh, surgery? My bad. The surgery my multi-stream sometimes doesn't keep up with the full, like, if you send like a 2-sentence comment that shows up on my end, sometimes it doesn't scroll with it. So you probably said surgery and I just didn't see it. My bad. I'm curious I really want to message Loud and see if he turned his mining server into Farm Sim 22 or if he kept it Farm Sim 19. Because hell, if he turned it to Farm Sim 22, I may no. I may hop on his server too and play around with them. I thought about messaging him and join. Well, I am part of his Discord, but I thought about joining his mining server. But I know when I messed around with the mining server, it was horrible. He was earlier. Surprised he's not, honestly. Shit, I already got almost 9 hours in, and I'm really thinking about pushing it to 12 hours. Why the hell not? Never done a 12-hour stream before. Let's make it happen. Because I'll be busy tomorrow, so I don't know what time I can get on a stream tomorrow for you guys. Robbie, I know you enjoyed Farm. Well, I know you kind of had fun on Farm Sim 19 if you were busy. I think you would actually really like Farm Sim 22. I mean, it's kind of like 19's. It's just personally, it's a hell of a lot better, more realistic, and my semi truck is spinning. See, like right there's a prime example of how realistic it is. Actually, never mind. I think I was caught on my harvesters while I was spinning. He's not live now. Cordite is. Oh shit, Cordite's live? That's good. I forgot he does Farm Sim. Probably gonna fill up my semi truck. Almost. At least I know I can hold 2 trips in my semi truck for meant 2 cultivator full in my semi truck. Thank you, Jack, for the like. Yeah, he's playing this. That's good. I didn't know why. I forgot Cordite was a Farm Sim person too. All right, I'm gonna finish harvesting this some more before I go sell that. Damn, I'm gonna get motion sickness. Woo! That was bouncy as hell. Robbie coming with, I don't know how many days to follow each. My Facebook chat kind of broke after hour 2. Well, after the 2-hour mark, and I haven't been able to get back to my Facebook comments. So I have to run my multi-stream comments, which doesn't follow it, which doesn't show any of my Facebook commands. I want to guess. I don't know. I kind of want to get 230. I was going to guess over 300. You slacker. I know Anthony's been following me since day 1. That's how I know how long I've been streaming on Facebook is from Anthony. Breeze was up there, and then somehow a lot of people's followage got reset on my eyes. And it's in Spanish. Yep. I don't understand what's going on with that. There is actually a lot of people's commands that are in Spanish right now, and here in 5 minutes you go to look at it, it may actually be converted over to English. I do not know what's going on with the whole entire followage with that. It makes no sense. Because August of this year actually made 2 years that I've been streaming. I just didn't do anything for my 2-year mark because that was when I kind of took a break from streaming and shit happened around that time. It's in English now, yeah. But yeah, August 2021 officially made 2 years of me streaming. That's starting back when I started on Mixer. Facebook has only been a year and a half. I actually was on my Mixer the other day, watching back to some of my just sitting on the living room couch with my Xbox 360 and doing all my streaming through it. And I was like, holy shit, this was garbage. I mean, it wasn't garbage by like content wise, it was just garbage trying to watch it and throw up. Knowing what I can do with my PC and everything, I was like, holy shit, how did I start here? But now I don't know if Twitch does it, but I think it's hard. You can't stream them off straight console anymore, I don't think. I can't remember if Twitch does it or not. I think Twitch does it. It used to be Mixer that done console streaming. Brianna's wasn't in English and mine went back to Spanish. Yep, that's like Brianna said, that's one of many stupid issues that Facebook is having. Just like constant live broadcasts drives me up the wall. Cordite is gaming with Matt, and so I know Cordite and all of them usually have their group that they always farm with, so I figured all of them have been playing 22. I was farming earlier with Dawson and Beetlejuice. I'm actually their buddy. Dawson's buddy is the one that owns this server. My single player that I was in earlier when the servers were down has like $128 million just so I can test around with shit. And then this is my actual, the server is my actual grinding. And like I said, if I can get enough people interested, I would open up my own server. I'll be okay with that. Alright, shut this thing off. Go empty my semi-truck. Oh, something's cool too, Gino, is vehicles in here. You know how before, like, your vehicle, your trailer says it could only hold this much weight? But in 19 it said that it should only hold 50 tons. But it clearly let you put more than 50 tons in there. It let you fill the trailer completely to 100%. In here, if it hits the 50 tons before your trailer is full, it'll stop filling your trailer up. I mean, we could turn it off if you want to where trailer's 100% full and it won't shut off. But we have it set on hard to make it as most realistic as possible. Hey, let's see if I can be a Penske driver and get stuck under... Not Penske, shit. Swift driver and get stuck underneath the bridge. I want to make it? Aha! Am I going the wrong way? Yep, I definitely am. Maybe. Oh well. Got that fields a little bit. This semi-truck's definitely having a hard time pulling this trailer full. Actually, it's not even completely filled up. I still like the fact that the gear shifter and all that shit actually works. You can see any manual truck that has a gear shifter, you can actually see the truck shifting gears. And if you actually do have a gear shifter, you can shift the truck yourself. The manual options in here is beautiful. Pushing New World to 45 and Wood to 100. Yeah, I know, poor duo is going to end up passing me just because I won't be tied up in this game for a little bit. Hell, you probably end up pushing past me also. That's why I pushed to get to 46 last night, because I knew I wouldn't be in that game for a little bit. And if I go in there and I'm below 46, that's going to kind of suck. I like the icons on the map too, because it actually shows up what the vehicle is. Shit. I think I need to go right here. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh shit. It's on this side? It didn't say anything about renting a damn train. Harvest the sorghum, whatever, and field 69 to take it to the product you need it delivers. Yeah. Well, this would be the silo back here to put this shit into. I think. See, I can't go that way. Do I literally have to rent a train? Train is going to arrive soon. We'll find out. If that's the case, then I can harvest all these fields and then take the train out at once. I maybe shouldn't have rented that train yet. Whoops. I'm stuck. Come on, get your big ass up there. I think my train's here. Okay, so that's 84. Okay, so I need to bring everything here and then send it off on the train, I do believe. So I may have messed up, already written that train. I need to get back to field 69. Oh, I hear my train. Alright, I need to get on the back on the other side. And there's my train. Don't stop right. That's what I get. Okay. Was not expecting that. I may just have to return the train and then get it back. Let's just make sure I'm doing this right. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and send off the oat and see if I do this right. Is that all my oat? Holy shit, that's a big ass train. Alright, let's see what happens. The train will now drive to Goldcrest Valley and return on the other side of the map. Do you want the train to sell the loaded goods? Yes. Okay. I just sold your goods. And it's still saying I didn't complete the mission. I don't know. Alright, I just need to go straight until I get to my harvester. Definitely a little confused by it. I'll just finish doing the other two and see what happens. This field is literally in BFE. Shit. I gotta swing it over a little bit more. I need some off-road tires. First learning activity for this current module complete. First assignment isn't due until Thursday. Yay. Hey, getting it done early is nothing bad about that. At least you know it's done. This crap must take up a lot of space. Ugh. Okay, if C's for camera, what the hell is cruise control? I guess that's my train coming back. You just got assigned a second assignment. It's due Friday and it's worth 40% of my final grade. Today is the first day of this current. So you completed an assignment early and they're like, congratulations, here's another one. How are they going to double you up on assignments like that? Damn. I mean, I guess welcome to college? That's crazy. No, you was assigned one that isn't due until Thursday. Then I was assigned one that was due today. Then as soon as the one due today was submitted, I was assigned the third one. Just wow. Still, that's just crazy. It's like technically, if you think about it, you're doing 3 assignments. One's not due until after these 2 are done. So it's kind of like Time you get to the one that's not due until later, it's like, what the hell? One assignment per day? Holy shit. That's worse than high school. I thought high school homework was bad. Take these 20 pages home and return them and get them done by tomorrow. It was 3 assignments today? Holy shit, girl. I guess I'm actually glad I didn't try to go be a vet. Sometimes they expect you to be able to read just over 30 pages, and yeah, I couldn't even do that. I do good to get like 5 or 10 pages. I'm not, like, let's say I'm not a slow reader. I'm just a slow person. I'm not a very coordinated person, and I can't stand. I mean, I absolutely can't stand to sit down and watch a book. See, look, I can't read a book to save my ass, pretty much. I've never been a book type of guy. You're not a slow reader. It just sometimes takes reading, sometimes a few times to truly Yeah. Yep, I get it. Yep, I'm the same exact way. It's like you'll sit there and read 3 or 4 paragraphs, and then you just be like, what the fuck just happened? What did they just say? Your ADHD. I think I have ADHD, honestly. I've just never been to a doctor to prove it. It's actually kind of funny how I can sit down and play games like this, though. You're supposed to be medicated for it and haven't taken any of my meds. Oh, that's not good. But then again, I probably would. I mean, I can't say much. I don't even go to a doctor, so I don't do medication, period. So I can kind of agree with you on that one. How did I just lost money somehow. I don't know. Could be from my lease payments. Wait, did I return the train? I mean, I know I'll have to go back there and load all this shit off, because my semi-truck is definitely not going to be able to hold it. I mean, I probably should take my meds for my blood pressure and acid reflux, but I'm coping pretty good. Honestly, My acid reflux, I quit taking my medicine, and I mean, I don't eat that a lot of stuff anyways anymore, but I literally quit taking my acid reflux medicine, and believe it or not, I have less acid reflux since I quit taking my medicine than I did while I was taking my medicine every day. I mean, it took me a couple months to get used to not taking my medicine. That was excruciating, but other than that, now it's perfectly fine. If I get heartburn, I just go drink a glass of milk or take a couple of drinks of milk, and I'm good. Yeah, I've heard of that. I used to be like that too, Christina. Like I still have 2 ulcers on my stomach. And like I said, when I quit taking my acid reflux medicine, believe it or not, it actually it's either I got used to it or it doesn't bug me anymore. Now, if I go eat like a lot of candy or something like that, a lot of sweets, oh yeah, I have acid reflux horrible the next day. Spicy food and stuff. Like I ate pepper jack cheese the other night, and the next morning I woke up with really bad heartburn, but it eventually cleared out. I get more indigestion now than I do heartburn or acid reflux. Yeah, I get more of it. Well, indigestion is part of acid reflux, but yeah, I get more indigestion than I do actually the heartburn side. How the twins doing? Oh, they're doing good, Brink. Doing good and getting ornery as shit. I may actually need to repair my vehicles, and that's probably why this thing's moving really slow. And Jesse, he's the orneriest out of all of them. I mean, that boy never. Only time. What the? That was weird. My whole entire chat just recycled. But yeah, Jesse's doing good. He's the orneriest out of them all. Never sits down, always jumping. Which is why he's pretty much like a twig. Did you delete that comment, Christina, and re-comment? I think that's probably why, because I know your comment first said Jesse, then it switched to the oldest. So maybe when you deleted a comment, it kind of like reset. Oh, whoa, oh no. Yeah, that's probably what happened, is when he deleted a comment, it probably resetted everything on my end. No biggie. I think it's a thing built in the Streamlabs that lets me know, that kind of tells me that, hey, something just got deleted off a comment just got deleted. I decided to be more discreet, and now for some reason when I type a message, it doesn't show up on my end. You may have to leave the stream and come back into the stream. Oh, it doesn't bug me, everybody. I mean, I've streamed several times with the kids in the background and saying his name. You're gonna have a little baby cousin because your oldest cousin is pregnant. I actually just had. I'm officially an uncle. I had a nephew born beginning of the month. So I'm officially now an uncle. The funny part is when your oldest brother has to come to me, which is the youngest brother, to get father advice, necessarily. Some info, I would say. First time, I mean, technically, I mean, officially by blood, yes, first time uncle. But as like, have friends that have kids and stuff like that, and technically was like an uncle to their kids, like technically not a first time uncle, if that makes sense. Congrats. Thanks, Bree. You have a niece and 3 nephews. Congrats and welcome to the club. Yeah, like I had friends, actually they were like brother and sister, really good friends. We don't talk no more, unfortunately. I mean, well, we talk every once in a while, but not like we used to. We used to hang out like once a week and everything. And their kids always called me pretty much an uncle in a way, because I was always around. So it's kind of like I'm not new to being an uncle, but officially by blood, I'm an uncle now. Yeah, but it's totally different when it's blood. Oh, yeah. I guarantee it. I'm just excited because I get to get paid back on my brother now. He would always come over and get my kids all ornery and wound up. So now when his kid gets older, I can get them ornery and wound up, and they have to go back home with them. Or maybe you're just biased because I was an aunt by blood before any of my friends started having kids. I mean, not really. It's not being biased. I mean, blood's blood. I mean, occasionally, sometimes, like the saying always go, water's thicker than blood, but blood's blood. That makes sense. I don't know. I think after I do this other field, I'm going to hop back into my single player mode and have some more fun. Play around with getting the horses set up and everything, and try to get my grapes done. Because I really want to get... I really want to get the grapes and all that figured out fully over there before I drop the grapes and stuff in here. You was 17 when your first nephew was born. He is 14 now, and we have been closer. That's despite the fact we only seen each other every second weekend. Well, that's good though. I mean, it sucks you only get to see him every other weekend or so, but I don't know, sometimes being away helps things. I guess is the way you want to look at it. So this stuff is like so fluffy, and I guess it carries like so much of a weight that it's literally, I would say it would have took a semi-load and a half to hold everything that was in this field. All right, now I need to go to... Oh, there's a little bridge right there. Field 72. He only gets to see his younger brothers every other weekend as well. I don't think he has ever met his sister. Oh, well. Now that's just crappy. I mean, that's kind of like me. Like, some people know, a lot of people don't know. I don't hide it. I just don't talk about it much. But I technically have 4 kids. I have an oldest son that I've only seen an hour of his life, literally, just because the mother, for some reason, 1,000% down, refuses to let me see my kid. And one of the reasons why she does is just because I don't sit there and, sorry for expression, but I don't sit there and eat, let's say, peanut butter out of her asshole or something like that. You know, I don't kiss her ass, and that's why she pretty much refuses. It's like, sorry for my expression, but like, she wanted me to sit down, she wanted me to sign a contract that she came up with and all kinds of shit, and I was just like, nah. I was like, you're not a lawyer, I'm not a lawyer, we're not signing contracts unless this is taken before a lawyer, and if this is taken before a lawyer, we might as well just go to court and let the court decide. And she never did let it go to court fully because she knew what she was trying to prove she knew what she's doing wouldn't get approved by the court, so now she does it. She even dropped my child support to get everything out of the court because she knew the court was getting ready to step up and be like, hey, you know, he has visitation rights. But now with her dropping everything in court, you know, I'm kind of screwed. I'm the one that has to pay to court and all that shit, and I don't have the money to take it to court. And the way I look at it is more than open about it. As soon as the kid turns 18, and if he ever wants to find out who his real father is, you know, doors wide open. I have messages and stuff saved personally from her that says that, hey, you'll never see your son. As long as she's alive, I'll never see him. And it's pretty shitty. Yeah, we have spoke about him before. It's just such an unfortunate situation, though, because he would benefit from a relationship with you and his... Oh, yeah, exactly. I agree. He has 2 half-brothers and a half-sister that he does not even know about. I mean, he has brothers, like... She went and got married and had 2 other kids, so he has brothers there, but technically... And this is what I try to tell... This is what I try to tell his mother, too. Technically, he doesn't have no full-blooded siblings, if that makes sense. He has half-blood brothers and sisters on both sides, and to me, it's an absolute disgrace that she won't let me introduce my kids to him, but yeah. We won't get in that topic. I can go on a huge rant for that, and this is live, so I gotta be careful what I say. I mean, I personally want to say that child support is bullshit, unless the parent fully signs a piece of paper says they won't want nothing to do with the child. Okay, child support should come into play, but just going to court and fathers have to pay child support just to keep their name on the birth certificate, like I was doing pretty much, is bullshit. Because like I said, if the father is a true piece of shit and wants nothing to do with the kid, then by all means he needs to pay child support. He needs to be a man, step up and take care of his child. If he didn't want to have a child, he should have kept it in his pants. Simple as that. Same time, a girl shouldn't have a kid with a guy just to get child support or lie about birth control and stuff to get pregnant to have child support. Just pretty much, yeah. And I hate to say it, there's women out there who just want child support. Pop kids out just for paychecks. I agree, you're 1000% right. Like I said, I've never been fond of the term baby mama and baby daddy. But let's just say, being in my current situation, having kids with 2 different women and being split up, yeah, I understand why that term was made. Big time. You have never met your real dads? Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous, you know? And that's one of the things that makes me mad the most about her, is she wants to rule it off like I'm literally a piece of shit father. Okay, I've been a stay-at-home dad for almost 3 years now. End of May. No, actually, this February, first week of February will make 3 years that I've been a stay-at-home dad. All right, any piece of shit father would not be a stay-at-home dad wouldn't be a stay-at-home dad, period, let alone for 3 years. Now, some may argue and say that a lazy father will do that, but I want to tell you right now, being a stay-at-home parent is no lazy about it whatsoever. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I choose not to stream when the kids are here, because when they go to bed, then I would stream and I would be up till like 2 o'clock, and then I would be back up at 10 o'clock with the kids. And I was literally just wearing myself out. Especially when the kids are yeah, definitely on that one. I mean, when they get older, when they get older and get more independent, I know things will be different. But yeah, definitely right now with them being young. That's why Thursdays I try my hardest not to play video games, period, because I mean, they come back on Wednesday night, and like I said, they usually go straight to bed, but Thursdays is definitely when I spend pretty much all day and all night with them. Yeah, Bree, you already said that your dad left when he was born. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Right, 6-year-old is barely seen this days. He is at school all day, then comes home and takes a tablet upstairs, and you see him when he is hungry or thirsty or at bedtime. It's kind of like my oldest son. I mean, my oldest son, like, the twins are up and around. He's really, like, rambunctious, but when they go to bed or if they're napping, he'll literally just go in there, prop himself up on the couch, put his little arm up on the armrest, hold his head up, and just sit there and watch TV or play with his blocks. I don't spend every waking second with my kids. I don't do that to be mean. I do that because I guess try to teach independence in a way, and also teach imagination, if that makes sense. Teach them how to be creative, how to entertain themselves. Yeah, they do need to get it. Yep. Oh, that's right. I did not bring my semi-truck over here. I was like, where's my semi-truck? I didn't bring it over here because I need to go unload it at the train station. I'll go ahead and unload it and then send it off and see if I get paid for this one. I didn't get paid for sending the ode off. Or it didn't say the mission was completed, so I don't know. Ooh. I have no idea what just happened there. I don't know, like I said, this shit's heavy though. I should have got the Pinnacle maybe. Or the Mac Anthem. They just couldn't let me put it in that silo. Right. Your cat's currently begging you for almonds. I didn't know a cat would eat an almond, so that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, if I send this off and I don't get paid for this, then I'm probably just going to hop back into single player and go back to just being creative and having fun exploring. I do like this map, I'm not going to lie. I don't think there's a winery on this map. Maybe, maybe not. Cereal factory. Oil. Oh, yep, right there. There's a great processing plant. So maybe there is a winery. Okay. Should have done my single player probably on this map. He likes pizza too. I was like, should have named me Garfield. That's cool how you can see the trailer rise up as you're unloading it. Okay, so maybe if you jackknife these trailers, it glitches out. Alright, train is on its way. Okay. I'll be right back while I'm waiting for the train to get here. Alrighty, I'm back. My brother's cat could almost be a Siamese Garfield. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, I don't know what's going on with these missions, and I'm just going to go back to running my single player and mess around with it probably. Okay, well, there it said, what was that? Field 69? Yeah, Field 69 is completed. I do not know why Field 59 is not completed. Because that I harvested all the oats. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. You have outside cats and they always come to my house because they want food. I mean, you hungry? You hungry? So let's see if I can do 72 now. It's 59. Like I said, 59 is not letting me get rid of it. So let's go down here to 72 and see what we can do. I'll probably hop over to Dawson's farm and do a couple of sewing missions for him, give him a little cash in his pocket. I hope he doesn't have any leases or anything, because he may actually be negative right now. Oh, nope, he's not negative. And it went back to showing fools. That's one of your cats. My mom's always tried to keep. My mom's a cat person. I'm a dog person. My mom's a cat person, and she has always tried to keep cats inside, and they always eventually just wander outside. I don't know what I needed. Oh, that's not good. So I'm technically supposed to have that case right there. Whoopsies. So my question is, how do I repair my stuff? I must actually have to take it to like the shop or something to repair it. You guys showing all your cats off. Wait, that sounded horrible. Showing off your kitty cat as an animal. My bad. Yeah, I was looking at him, Bree. Those are cute cats. They're not your cat. So they're what? Are they just outside stray cats? Yeah, forecast. It would be a hassle. Some pictures of the other three. My phone is dead. Uh-oh, your phone's dead. Is that why I lost of you? So they are outside. Oh man. Okay, that would be the worst part, is being a stray and being somebody else's cat. It's like, come on, you know, take care of your animals. Oh, you was watching Callie stream on your phone. Yeah, I think they're over there, New Day, selling drugs. Fire truck just went down the street. Oh god, that's some funny shit. Your cat is in your house. Surprised your cats. Like I said, we have bad luck trying to keep cats inside the houses. I hope this, I hope when I go to sell this crap on this field, this one will work. I hate putting all this time and trying to run these little side contracts and everything. And not getting paid for it. You might have to go check them out. Of course you will have to go check them out, Christina. Of course you will. We should all knew that was getting ready to come. Literally. Haha. I love making little jokes to myself that you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then laughing about it. You get super excited when you see a fireman in a grocery store. Wow, I think you have a problem, Christina, that somebody needs to take care of. Two more hours to the 12-hour mark. You guys think I can make it? I don't know if I can make it, honestly. I'm gonna try to make it. Why the hell not? Hell, we may go even farther. Why not? You know? I'm definitely not even close to being tired. I am going to have to go get another pack of smoke, so... Whew. My throat is definitely starting to hurt, though, from all the talking. What do you say, guys? Do you think we should go do a couple, try to do a couple missions for Dawson, get some money for his farm, and then hop over into my single player and try to get my grapes growing, or go ahead and hop and play with the grapes? I mean, I have no other way to put it that way. I wasn't expecting these missions to take forever. I know he said he'll be on tomorrow evening, so if I can hopefully wake up at a decent time, I could probably get some of my cleaning done and then be able to hop on and play with him and stream a little bit more. I mean, if they have the crops turned off to where they don't grow when nobody's in here, like the server pauses when there's nobody in here, I mean, when we fly in tomorrow, there's not going to be anything to do. Like, our crops are not going to go anywhere. But at the same time, if we don't keep up with it with that option on, then our crops can die. So I'm thinking about doing another giveaway. I know my first giveaway I never did send the guy the stuff, and I feel absolutely horrible. I can't even remember who won. Like I said, I feel horrible for doing that. And I apologize if you ever catch you. I lost all your information. But I think about trying to do a giveaway for my 1,000 followers. I would like to get a t-shirt made and try to get, well, for one, I'd like to get a t-shirt myself, and then probably a t-shirt made so I can give away. Because I still do have my magnets, I still have some stickers, and I still have like little keychains. Just shipping some of that stuff was a pain in the ass. You want a giveaway? I could probably, like I said, I could probably do 1,000 follower giveaway. I think that would be a good, which would be an end of the year giveaway if I can make my 1,000 followers by the end of the year. I mean, like I said, technically I have the stuff. I could literally make my own shirts, but I would actually like to order some shirts and get them professionally made if I could. I'm still trying to figure out the design I want on my shirt. I know a lot of streamers go with like their logo printed right on the front of the shirt. I do, and I don't like that. I thought about putting like Full Send Gaming on like the front of it, like right on the chest part, and doing like my mascot Freddy on the back. And then doing like my web address underneath of it. I have no idea. Never really sat down and thought of design ideas. I know I said I would make Jesse some stickers and a shirt too, and I haven't got to that either. I thought about doing like a green, yellow, and black tie-dye shirt with my logo on it. Don't ask me why, but I thought that would be pretty badass. I just would hate to see how much money that would cost on that shirt. Overall, I would really love to get a beanie made for myself, but I haven't found any good beanies because they can't really do my logo. It has to be one solid collar, and it haven't been too happy about that. Hats would have to be vinyl because of my collars and everything with my logo. And my beanie would have to be kind of vinyl also. Alright, I need to take... Alright, first I need to get this train sent off. Then I need to take my stuff back to my farm. And then probably hop over, do a couple contracts for Dawson. I'm going to do those sewing contracts. I mean, that's pretty... Sewing or plowing, that's easy. I would probably borrow the equipment so I can borrow the plow or the sower or the cultivator and then use my tractor. But if it's just straight cultivating, I may or may not need a cultivator myself. I'm not 100% sure. Still waiting on the grow. Which way is it coming from? I figured I would see it by now. Oh, it's coming from that way. Choo-choo, right? Wait, hold on. There you go. Yeah, see, there's no oat. There's nothing in the silo now. There's no oat left on that field, so I don't know why that one contract is not done. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Bree. You know what I gotta say to that, right? You still owe me, by the way. But anywho. Choo-choo chugga. Alright, let's get this semi-truck back to my farm. Let's get my harvester back to my farm. And then we'll go from there. See what other missions we have. Alright, I might as well just go up here and hop on the main road. Truck sounds nice too. Just not as loud. Oh, now you can't even hear it at all in cab. I figured that would make you laugh, Christina. Wait. I didn't check my contracts. Huh. Yep, see, look, nothing. So I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, so here's cultivating. So I can literally just use my tractor and buy my own cultivator, probably. And it's some cheap money. It's plowing, that's sowing. Actually, I'll probably just borrow that equipment right there. Alright, let's get this shit back first. Oh man. Oh well. I hit backspace. I probably just actually going to switch to my single player. It's nothing against Dawson. It's just I'm sitting here thinking about it, and if I ran 6 missions total, and I only got paid for half of it because the other 3 didn't say they were completed. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're broken, if I'm doing something wrong. I mean, I have no product left over for either one of the contracts that I had going, and it still said 89% completed. Did I have to sit there and let the field regrow again and do it again because it didn't get the right yield off of it and they were mad? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess we could try. Let's try one mission and see how it goes. So I told him I would try to help him out. Now you can actually see his foot move. Hell of a parking lot I got going on, but you know, it works. See, look, it's already girded back up. Well, it did say it was a fail, so maybe seeing how it failed, it just went ahead and put everything back in there. You got to get off your laptop now. Oldest nephew is on his way over, and he is sick, so I need to vacate the spot on the love seat so I don't catch his bug that he got from his younger brothers. I figured, and don't want that shit. And your phone is dead, but I'll pop back in when I get to bed later if you're still streaming. All right, Christina. I'll holler at you later. Appreciate you sticking in for this time. I mean, I usually don't do these longs of a stream, but I'm really enjoying it. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably still be playing the game. Actually, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably already quit playing the game. Uptime. Well, that's another thing I've looked at it too. It's like, regardless if I run my eyes or not, I'm still 9 times out of 10, well, actually 10 out of 10, usually sitting in my chair playing video games. So it's like in the back of my mind, I was like, why the hell not just stream when I get back with it? I mean, yeah, I play the game most of the day by myself, but I've had you guys in my chat to keep me company. So in a way, I can still kind of play the game with you guys. Like I said, I'm not even tired. I may actually go past the 12-hour mark. I mean, if I do go past the 12-hour mark, 9 times out of 10, I'll probably be switching the game. Why does my farm have to be so far away? You know, one thing I have not seen in here, and I'm glad they got rid of it because I always had a trouble with it anyways, but alpha hay. I'm so glad they got rid of alpha. Alfalfa or whatever you want to call it. Actually, that may have been a DLC or a mod that we had running. I can't remember. Alright, so I got all my stuff back to the farm. Soybeans are still growing. And canola is still growing. Oh, well, this canola... Okay, this sorghum... This was not ready to harvest. So maybe this stuff is just growing. It's just taking forever. Forever, forever, forever. Trying to chill around a little bit because I don't know how long they have the save interval saved for, so I'm just cruising around for a second in this little spot so I know all my stuff is saved right here. I got enough money. Yeah, I think I just need to get a cultivator. I need to sell my seeder, get a cultivator, and then just buy the planter separate. This is grass over here, so... Oh, that's barley. Never mind. Still would like to get the plow or whatever and literally connect all these fields in just one big ass field. May happen, may not happen, don't know, you know. Still up in the air about it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully you saved. Sorry, Dawson, that I didn't do any missions for you. Kingpin Farm and Ranch. Okay, so maybe he's doing ranch. Maybe I'll stay away from the animals in here. Hell, I may be the one to do the winery. I don't care. Buy this big, huge hill right here and turn it into big-ass grapevines, or turn number, Actually, if I do winery number 11 right there, if that sunflower would be probably my vine field. Not number 11, number 10? Yeah, number 10 would be my vine field, because that fucker is huge. Alright, so... let's... I can't save the game. I hope it's okay. Quit. Yeah, they really don't. They don't have shit. Crap. Player action camera? This mod allows you to move and modify the field of view of the player camera by mouse, using the middle mouse wheel to control the player height. Use the middle mouse wheel button while holding the right mouse button to control the FOV. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know. I mean, I say they will. I know for a fact they'll end up getting more mods. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I mean, I know Farm Sim 19 had a shit ton, but that was about not that long ago that those things were released. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people already out there busting their ass off to get these mods updated to Farm 22. Hell. Let's check something real quick. Just because you know curiosity killed the cat. Farm Sim 22 mods. Oh, whoa. No shit. Okay, they only have one. They have the heavy haul 8RT. So they don't have many trucks. Oh, they got a good bit of tractors. I mean, maybe they're getting there. There's the greenhouses. There's the build mode. I mean, like I said, the fact that they already got mods going is really, really good. That's a really, really good sign. So there is some mods out there. Just got to give it some more time. Okay. Let's flash over to here. Oh, the grapes did grow some more. I don't remember raining when I left, so maybe the game, my single player does run. I got weeds turned off, so I don't have to worry about weeds. So hey, that's good. 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 Okay, I can't harvest here. Let's say I have a tractor somewhere. There he is. What month do I have displayed? I'm going to display, let's see, visual month. Where are you? Just because it is November. The one I have, it's showing like it's November. I mean, that don't look like no November to me. I mean, my November outside, there's not a lot of leaves on the trees. I just throw that out there. I gotta go grab a pack of smokes. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. Fulson's back. Tell a friend. Go ahead and kick that up to 120 time. Let's do 4 days in a month. You know, there's 4 weeks in a year. 4 weeks in a year. 4 weeks in a month. So each day would technically be a week. I actually think that would be a perfect setup. So technically, like in the other server, if the days it would snow, you would only have to worry about snow for at least a week top. I really wish this game came out on the weekend, though. Because if it came out on a weekend, I know Dawson and all of them would be in here. Alright, so hopefully I can back up to this header, and this tractor will pull it. Keeps on moving. Cooking with grease now, we got it. I can't harvest this oat, though, while it's raining. So we're going to have to wait a little bit, probably, for that. I don't know. I have season weathered off, so it may actually let me harvest it. Did I fill my cedar up with seed before I brung it here? I literally hope I did. Barn grill is red. Okay, yeah, I fill it up. Okay. Harvesting while rain reduces the yield. Oh, it's December, guys. Where's the weather? Where's the weather? Where's the weather? Come on, give me some snow. Give me some snow. I really want to see it snow. I want to see it snow. I want to go buy that snowcat, and I want to plow the shit out of some snow. That was weird. I just got a chime from my phone. And I don't know what chimed me. I think once it gets a little bit more daylight, I want to cut back from 120. And let's see. Let's not go to real time. Let's go 15 time. think I was just spinning it again. Hmm. Damn, that combine must hold a lot. I must not have crop destruction. I should have crop destruction turned on. Oh. I meant to have, I meant to have crop destruction turned on. Whoops. thought something seemed weird. Thought something seemed really weird with that. Whew. Excuse me. I'm gonna say that middle hopper is gonna fill up really fucking fast. Oh, maybe not. What the hell is in this? What is this? Oh, that would be soybeans, and I could actually harvest that. Money, money, money! Take this oat over, drop it into the silo, park the semi-truck. Get a forage wagon or collection wagon, whichever it's called, and collect up that straw. Take out a tree while I'm at it. I may have put this silo in the wrong spot. Pretty sure I did. It'll be alright. We'll rock with it. No biggie. Large tractor. Get my, where's my 8R? Is that a 9R? There, the 9R I think does this also. Don't want the 8RX. Trailers. Was that an auger wagon? Forage wagons. What I thought it was. Yeah, it's gotta get the big boy. 300 horsepower. I'm pretty sure we have. I know for a fact we got 300 horsepower. Cover, no cover, cover. No. Nah. Silage tank? Nah. You know, if anybody's watching a replay, they probably think I'm crazy as shit because I'm kind of sitting here talking to myself a little bit. So we got that. Okay, sweet. Check our grapes. No, they're still growing. They're fertilized and still growing. Okay. We're good on that. You're watching Callie stream. Oh, you're fine, Bree. That's cool. I'm just trying to keep some type of conversation going a little bit, so it's just not like dead. Because sometimes it's like, let me like, I'm trying to, like right now it's not so buggy, you know, live, but if somebody would ever go back and like watch the replay, I always try to keep some sort of talking, and sometimes it just makes me feel like I'm talking to myself because even if you wasn't, even if I knew you weren't in here and I knew I had no viewers, I would still be doing the same thing. Kind of talking about like where I'm going and all that. Thank you, Thad, for the like. How you doing, man? It's been forever. What's up? 393 Gaming. How you doing, bro? I don't know if you've got the chance to try it out or if you got it yet, Thad, but you would love I think you would love Farm Sim 22. Just throwing that out there. Right now, I'm playing on single player, and that's why I got like all this money because I'm trying out different things. Like I got the government signs to give myself all this money. I'm trying out the grape winery that's new. Right now, I'm just messing around with the horses while my grapes are growing. Graphics are absolutely beautiful. Vehicles handle amazing. It's going, man. Work has been nuts. Just finished my first few hours of 22. Holy shit, man. Yeah, man, if you're also... I don't know if anybody's talked to you, too, either about New Day. About possibly joining, but if you are interested in joining, applications open up here in 12 hours. Just to give you a heads up. I don't know if anybody's filled you in yet or not. I know you was talked about. That'd be cool to get you over there so we can start hanging out again and RPing with all of us again. I mean, the choice is up to you, though. You're debating on it? Yeah. Yeah, I figured I would just go ahead and give you a heads up. I mean... Personally, if I was you and you had the time, I would go ahead and fill out the application. If not, you at least have to wait. It'll probably be another 2 weeks before they reopen the applications. I mean, it's up to you. I know you should be able. I know you could easily fill out that application. Just read the rules and just remember to keep everything in RP, and you'll definitely be. I know you'll definitely nail that application out of the ballpark. Backstory and scenario questions are your main thing that you gotta make sure you got focus on. They love a good backstory. It's definitely a unique application. And hell, I'm not gonna lie, when it literally took me 2 hours to submit my application just because I made sure I went over it like 5 times before I submitted it. You're worried it may cause certain issues elsewhere like it has for others. You know what, man? All I got to say for that and is don't let others hold you back, is all I gotta say. Especially since you're busting your ass to get your Lost MC role. I don't even want to talk about that too after what I recently just heard what they done to somebody and the reason why they left the town. I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. I mean, just because I haven't been in the town past few months, I mean, I know people still in town. I can hear they're not down talking the place, but I can definitely tell it seems like nothing's changed. But like I said, bro, I wouldn't let them hold you back. And if they do hold you back for it, you know, that's shame on them. You know, is all I gotta say. And that's just me trying to be nice about it. Oh yeah, I still remember Clout RP, I think is what it is. Oh yeah, I still remember that place. Kind of a unique town, but too much seems like it was too much about popularity and politics to me. And I didn't agree with having to spend personal money for stuff. Unless you went into a position they really needed you for and they threw the money at you. It's kind of weird. that place went full nuclear and imploded on itself. I saw it coming, honestly, bro. Just from me being in there for that little bit of time and talking to Equaless, whatever his name is. Yeah, I honestly knew it was just a ticking time bomb. It was pretty much it was just a playground, just like a lot of small towns that I've been a part of here lately. It was just a playground to the owners slash pretty much to the owners, and the devs were actually trying to do shit. Yeah. I would have been on the ground. I probably would have, honestly. Or I probably would have just told them to grow the fuck up and left. I'm to the point now, I like, if I'm in any RP town I go to, if I slight have the biggest, like, I don't agree with this, I don't like what they're doing, I'm gone now. And welcome back, Christina. I definitely could tell you I won't be going anywhere in New Day, though, as of right now. Alright, silos. Woo, doggy, that's a big silo. Okay, the load point's right there. Leave enough room for my tractor with that trailer. So nephew threw up on the living room floor. Now mom's not feeling. That's not good. I wonder how much these silos can hold. I bet you they're in-game silos, so they probably don't hold that much at all. I say they probably don't. Oh, it held all that, so that's a plus side. That's a start. But so far, 22 looks dope. Enjoy it so far. I did get 19 mining server up. Oh, yeah, 19 mining server. I saw Loud was working on it, and I thought about hitting him up for it, and I was just like, I don't know. And it's not like because of him or anything. It's like I experienced the mining once and necessarily didn't like it, and I know that a lot of shit has changed since I tried the mining. But I will be honest though, if they would ever add the mining side to Farm Sim 22 with those mods, I will definitely give that a try, because they stuff with cranes on it, for prime example, and loaders. They made sure they interrogated some damn good controlling and stuff for those cranes and everything now. They actually have a force feedback option for steering wheels. They actually also have a manual gearbox set up now too for people who use like the shifters with their steering wheels. So they definitely integrated the steering wheels and everything like they said they was. Yours is separate from his. It's not terrible, just has. Wait. Mine is separate from his, but has some shared stuff. It's not terrible, just a pain learn. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is I found when I was working with my mining, I found so many broken mods, and I got so tired of just like downloading mods and not working. Like I found a beautiful like Caterpillar dump truck. Was an awesome mod, besides the tires didn't move when it was driving. So it looked like it literally was just ice skating everywhere. Excavators would always tip forward because it would let too much weight in the front of the buckets, and you couldn't change the weight on the back of it that well. Your instructor removed one of your assignments from the models that we haven't been assigned. So he moved what? It's like, why don't you take away one of the ones that you doubled assigned me? Put 2 different assignments on me. Shit. I want you to stay down, thank you. I'm actually thinking about doing my own Farm Sim 22 server, Thad. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I enjoyed when Steve and everything set up that Farm Sim for 19, and Dawson and I was running it. I really enjoyed that, and I can already tell that I would really like to have my own server for this 22. Do a YouTube series with 22 and 19. That would be actually pretty cool. I mean, I've already noticed some big, huge changes between the two, and it's amazing. It's definitely, you could definitely tell the 2 years, almost 3 years, that they took to make this was definitely worth the wait. Me personally, I always thought 17 and 19, I always felt was really arcadey in a way. If that makes sense. Not really much simulation, but more arcadey. Simulation on how things ran, but arcadey on how things drove and handled. Now, like with this, it fully feels like 100% simulation. You're paying $63 a month for yours. It has a few bugs though, minor ones. Who do you go through to get your server? I mean, if I go through anyone, I know I'm definitely not going to go through 4net players that we went through for Generate server, because I mean, 4net player was horrible. I hated it. Thank you, David, for that like. Yeah, I know Fortnite players is kind of cheap, but you definitely pay for what you get. Biggest things that still needs some change is the physics. Like, what kind of physics? I mean, I think the physics are amazing. The main one that so you got one that Giant recommends. See, I know the server I play on is only a 6-person server, but it's only locked, and there's only actually, I think there is only 6 of us for that server. I mean, I like the textures. I like the layouts that they have. I mean, my single player textures and layout looks definitely different than from playing multiplayer servers, because the way that they have the chaff and the way the fields and stuff look, they do kind of look cartoonish. But I know they done that because 19 had a bad thing of jumping around really bad when things got too stacked up. the physics are still a little potato-y for. Have you actually went to your settings and tinkered with everything? I like it. And see, here's something that a lot of people do not know that they actually incorporated into Farm Sim 22. If you pay attention to my back tires, you see how right there I just slid? Your back tires and stuff will slide and slip. See right there, it just broke traction as I was shifting. A lot of people don't know that they added that physics to the equipment. So I think I know what you're talking about. I know I've seen a lot of people said big tractors, the big equipment seems like there's a delay on gas. And the reason being is because they have weight. Weight is issue. Like on hardcore mode, weight is a big, huge key factor. Like this trailer, for instance, if it only holds 52 tons. If I'm putting manure in there, which is going to weigh more than grain, and if I reach my 52 tons before I reach 100% capacity, I can't put nothing else in the trailer. So on hardcore mode with the settings enabled, weight does play a feature. Shit, the server we was playing on, I did a full trailer with the semi truck, which semi trucks do suck. Just so they're not out there, they have no power. But my semi truck was actually spinning in the middle of the field, especially when it started raining. If you remember the real life mud feature they had on 19, they took part of that and actually incorporated it into the game physics now. And I've noticed that this town has a lot of little hills that are more not visually seen, but once you start driving on them, you can definitely tell. When you're plowing the fields, you got to be careful because rocks will come up and you got to get a tool to remove the rocks. So if you ever plow in the field and your tractor jumps, 9 times out of 10, that means you probably hit a rock with your equipment. You have to be up in 3.5 to 4 hours to go to work, actually. Saying a 10 out of 10, straight up.
All right, Facebook says we're still going. So that's good. I have no idea, Brianna, honestly. I think Steam's trying to tell me that my Streamlabs is telling me I need to get my ass to bed or something. Quit streaming. Two different times my Steam disconnected and then it came back. But so far it's saying everything else is live through Twitch and all that. Do you think so too? Well, it's every 8 hours, I think I have my Streamlabs to set up every 8 hours to refresh itself. Oh, wrong storage. To try to help with like bit rate and all that. It didn't reset itself at the first 8 hours, and it finally just did reset itself, so probably what's going on. I wish I was in the server doing work, but there's nothing to do in the server. taking forever for my stuff to grow, and I'm not just gonna stand there and wait while it grows. I switched over to Twitch, then it told me the stream hadn't ended, but is live again now. Yeah. Okay, so my Streamlabs completely reset it and I don't think it resetted all my timers, but it put everything on temporary hold. I know somebody else was doing. I know somebody. A lot of these 24-hour streamers that use Slavs had that trouble too. They said. Did I mess up? Yes, I did mess up. I can still make it work. I didn't realize the pickup was in the center of that hay storage, but I can still make it work. If you're wondering why the graphics meant the textures look a little weird what I'm driving on right now, Thad, is because I used landscaping and took out this field right here and just made it grass. Your mom said hey. Well, tell her I said hey, Brianna. Looks like Ruby Duo and Callie are still up. All over in GTA world. She said she just got home from work. Wow, that sucks, Bree. Have I tested the workers? No, I personally haven't tested the workers out yet. I mean, from a streaming point of view, I probably won't use that much workers, so I can just do the crap myself, so I can have something to go on. Alright. Check out our winery and our grapevines. Still fertilizing, still growing. You've been working the heck out of the worker AIs. I extremely like the part where if I have to hop in this tractor and drive it and go somewhere, that I can literally make them hop in that harvester. And I think Duo say not Duo shit. Dawson said you can make them follow you, or you can make them go to a checkpoint. Use them just for movement. Yeah, because that's what I was saying earlier. The reason why I found out about that is because we was working in a server. I was in a piece of equipment, and I see him just chugging along, bringing my other equipment to me. And I thought he was in a semi-truck because the semi-truck pulled up behind me and turned in and just parked. And then the other equipment kept on going, and I was like, bro, how are you driving two pieces of equipment at once? And he's like, oh, that was the AI worker. He's like, I sent him to you. And I was like, that's insane. So like I said, they got really intuitive, I guess would be the word, when they was putting the stuff together. Like, I'm trying my hardest to get it to freaking snow, because I so want to try the snowplow out. I mean, it's December, And it hasn't snowed yet. It's the second map after the crop map. So it determines what map you're in if it snows? They say, don't tell me that. If that's the case, I'll literally... Yay. If that's the case, I'm backing out and I'm starting a new one. Oh, okay, never mind. You're talking about the AIs. I thought you was talking about, like, the snow and stuff was only on a certain map. I just think it's funny that I own every bit of property. I need to go through and buy all these stores, too. That's another feature that I absolutely love to... You meant to... I thought... Yeah, I got confused there for a second. But that's another feature I definitely love is the fact that you can actually buy and own restaurants and stores. Alright, let me speed up time real quick and get out of this nighttime so everybody can see better. Still wish they would incorporate 24/7 daytime. Just throwing that out there. I love the nighttime, but it just makes it so hard for you guys to be able... I know it makes it hard for you guys to be able to see when it gets nighttime in here. Can I buy a horse yet? I think I can buy a horse. I got oat and I got straw. I don't have hay yet because I need to go find a hay field and cut it down. Make the month 28 days and turn up ring possibility? I don't have the farm with the farmhouse on it. I did the hard version, so I started from scratch. That's another thing I'm figuring it out too, is which farmhouses you can sleep in, which farmhouses you can't sleep in, which garages you can use, which garages you can't use. I know there's a big, huge complaint about a lot of things not having interior. Yeah, see, like here, trailers can only be filled until max allowed weight is reached. I have that off. Yeah, so that means once the weight's reached, I can't put no more in my trailer. Turn the fixed month off. Okay, fixed month is off. 28 days. I don't care about season. I don't like season growth. Snow's on. I don't see anything about rain. Yeah, I don't see anything about rain possibilities. I think my stream just does not... Literally, my stream just does not do this justice. I mean, I'm looking at my preview window, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but in my main monitor, like, I literally see the reflection off of everything. Like, metal looks like metal, and plastic looks like plastic. That's what I need. Just buy one horse for right now. Are you dead? Are you dead or are you sleeping? I mean, the red light just made it kind of look like your throat was...
I wonder if the straw actually has to be the bedding. Or if it'll let me draw loose straw in there. That's one thing I hate about 19 was the fact that you had to use... yeah, I can't go in that way. That you had to use that bedding spreader and you had to use bells. That part made me so damn mad. Shouldn't need that much, but I'll just go ahead and fill it all the way up. Do they still eat oat and everything? Okay, so hay, base food. So a horse value is determined by its fitness, health, and cleanliness. They should be ridden every day to increase their fitness. Horses require straw for clean bedding and water and food to stay healthy. Periodically, they need to be brushed and cleaned. Feed them a mix of the following foods for best results. Provide all these types. So I need oat and sorghum, or I can give them hay. I don't see where I give them water though. That's the only thing I have not. I know in 19 they had a spot for water, then they had a spot for food in 19. In this one, they just have a spot for everything. Hey, let's go ahead and buy us a farmhouse. We need a place to live. We're going to put it right beside our horses. So there's shed. I bet you those sheds actually work if I would buy one. Silos. Silo extensions, containers. Tools. Weather station. Put that right beside the house. Vehicle workshop. That right there. We'll need that also. Not too worried about weight stations. Production. That's factories. Selling points. Greenhouse. Nope, nope, nope. Animals. That's all the pins. I do want to try out the bees here in a little bit. Decoration for lights. What was I looking for again, guys? Completely... Oh, yeah, water. I was seeing if there was water silos. No, there... I don't... see nothing about water. Petrol, fertilizer, karma, whatever that is. Okay, there's a water tank. Okay, so maybe I do need them. That was on me. Put you right here. talk stream. Trailers. Trailers. Side dump. Nope. I think that's fuel. Are you fuel? Are you fuel or water? Tank transports liquids. Liquid. Whatever. Alright, it's fuel. I see the pump now. Nope. There has to be a... What is that symbol? Animals? Yep, okay. And right there is the freaking straw bales and using them to cover the ground of animals' husbandries with straw. Fudge. That means I do need to bell the stupid ass straw. So I completely potatoed that. Let me go see. Let me see what it's gonna do. It literally may give me a big FU and say, nope. Oh, wait, no, what? Thank you. Thank you, engine, so much for fixing that. I always thought that was the most stupidest thing in the world. And thank you so much for finally fixing it. Straight up. You do not need this freaking bale your straw. You can put it in loose. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. I got extremely excited on that. Dude, I'm happy about that. You know how much that saves me money and that saves me time and hassle? Because freaking trying to store bales of straw is just a pain in the ass. So anything that has a straw path, I can literally just pick up, put it in my silo, and we're fucking good. Whoop, whoop. Ah, I'm so happy about that. Still haven't seen snow yet. I mean, it's one of my big things I'm waiting for, and I would really love to see snow. No, let's get the old truck. It's gonna be my Mark Mule. Oh my gosh, the horn. Are you serious? Love it. Are you serious? I literally can't. So, I guess pickup trucks are pointless. I'll just park these some bitches and not use them. You're tired? Heard that. I think I'm literally 15 minutes away from hitting my 12-hour mark, but I'm not 100% sure because Steam resetted me. Sad part is, I kind of want to keep it going, especially just finding out about some of the shit being even more changed. Not too happy with the trucks not be able to hook the trailers, apparently. School drained you, I say. "10 minutes away." Nice. Alright, so trucks apparently can't tow shit unless they're actually the little tiny car trailers, or whatever. Buy me a small tractor. I can go really old school with it and drive that thing for my water hauler. Let's do it. Buy you a car? Well, shit. I could buy anybody a car in this place. Alright, time's shit. It's daylight, so I'm gonna kick the time back down a little bit. Like I said, I still love the sound of these tractors. They did a really good job with the sounds and everything. The fact that you can see the gear shifters, you can see the feet moving. Damn, this thing has ass behind it. May not have top speed, but it has a little torque. I've never understand why they have to put so stupid ass horns on these vehicles sometimes. What a horn, right? Buffy ass tractor and just meet me. It has like a Volkswagen Bug horn on it. I'm surprised they didn't incorporate automatic watering troughs. I know that was a mod add-on from Farmer Sim 19, and I'm surprised they did not put them in here, to be honest. I mean, automatic water feeding troughs is actually a pretty legit thing. Which, like I said, it just makes me curious of all the mods that they have in line. Kia horn? I wouldn't put down. I would give Kia more credit than that. More clothing selection. That's pretty awesome. I don't know if I told you, Thad, that if you're still in here or not. They actually have about 12 different outfits you can wear already pre-set up. Racing outfit still cracks me up because I haven't found a single thing that's racing. Which makes me wonder if they're going to add some racing tractors or some shit like that. Racing lawnmowers.